trying to dual stream today. We'll see if I break everything in the process. All right. Gonna take this slow and steady today, guys. The quad coffee you saw posted will be hopefully throughout the day and not chugged this morning. Now, one thing I am not sure about today is if I have my oh yeah set up properly for donations. I know I have it for super chats, but please, no super chats today. Let's throw it all into the charity system. So click the donate button on simsettlements.com/charity. How's everybody feeling this morning? So please let me know if anybody can hear me. Just mic check. Let's get rid of why you wake me up so early. Hey, I've been up since 5 a.m., my man. Also, I think you lived your teenage years backwards. When I was a teenager, I would sleep in as long as humanly possible. If it weren't for school, I probably have slept till noon every day. Sounds good? Fantastic. Loud and clear, says Rains. Thank you. Rains, are you over on Twitch? I'm trying to figure out my chat situation here. I think I've got my Twitch chat working, so that it's showing me Twitch and YouTube right now. But it has been a minute since I dual streamed to my own Twitch channel. Okay. Yep, Twitch. Awesome. It's working. Good deal. All right, so now I need to do a sound test here of my donation system. Okay, I see the website is working correctly. I'm starting to see. I see myself, Fonolino, and Voxel all showing up on the little thumbnails. Good deal. I'm so glad that website continues to work. I built it 3 years ago, and I have not had to mess with it much since, which is very nice because the generally Amazon APIs are they're not bad to work with, but they will just change them occasionally for no apparent reason. Okay, we're going to do a test donation and see. Oh, not for 5 cents. We can give it $5 at least. Let's see if we can hear this. If the Ron chimes in to tell everyone how excited he is about the donation. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to shout folks out. Okay, I see the donation came in on the screen visually. We had no audio for it. All right, let's see if we can fix that before the proper stream starts. So we're actually going to get started with the actual modding when that countdown timer ends. Streamlabs, Tiltify, alerts. How do I get this working? Thought I had this all working already. Okay, let's see here. So we go to integrations. You know what else I need to do? Hold on a second. We need, because there's going to be a lot, there's going to be a very quiet stream a lot of times while I'm thinking and whatnot. So we need to get, let me get my Spotify account up because we have, oh, I don't have mine set up on this computer. Damn it. It's because we have now the soundtracks from KGC stuff that we can listen to. Watchtower. Oh, wrong one. That's the trailer. Here we go. Oh, I do have Spotify on here. Okay, good.
Morning. You look lonely in here.
Well, you are broadcasting to my channel right now, so this is the live. This is the live room that I'm hanging out in case folks need anything, and I'm not paying attention to DMs because I will be very distracted. So right now the audience can hear you.
Awesome. So you're not alone. That's good to hear.
No, just doing the countdown to get started. So are you all queued up to stream as well?
Yep.
Fantastic. Well,
I'm gonna start in just a couple minutes. So yay!
Good luck on your level design.
Thank you. All right, let's do this thing.
Right on.
Bye.
Okay, can you guys hear the Watchtower soundtrack kicking in a little bit? Hopefully that's coming through. A little ominous before we get started here. Okay, it's coming through. Good deal. Let me know if it gets too loud. I'm going to try and keep it like subtle background music. Also, I got to keep an eye on it because if I start accidentally streaming other music, then I'm going to get copyright struck, and then that's no good for anybody. All right, alert box. Where is my Tiltify? Tiltify, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah! Okay, it says it's working on the Tiltify web or on the Streamlabs website, but why is it not working in the software? Okay, maybe Tiltify. You know what? Maybe Watchtower soundtrack. Bad choice. Hold on a second. Let's close this picture-in-picture. We need to go. We need something a little lighter-hearted. Let's go to the Bard's College expansion. There we go. A little more subtle. It's a little too early for the Watchtower panic-inducing music. Okay. Well, I can't figure out this alert box right now. We will probably stop and figure it out later. For now, if you guys see I'm missing a bunch of donations, just ping me a couple times in chat. I will. For now, you guys see I'm missing a bunch of donations. All right, we got 1 minute left.
Good morning, sir.
Hey.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. You are live, by the way. This channel is...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
I just heard Beta jump in.
All right, yeah, just making sure.
Hello, stream.
Just want to make sure folks know that their voice is being broadcast, so don't jump on with anything too personal.
Salacious.
Yeah, exactly.
NDA.
Yeah. Now you're not streaming this year, right? You're going to be working incognito.
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm offline working. Oh. So.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, just wanted to check in before we bounce. I don't think we need anything new. Like, I think all the files are good. So I think I'm about to start in a little bit.
Cool. Yeah, I think I checked it with Thomas to make sure he didn't want me doing something different. But looks like I am going to continue my plan to make the companion.
Cool. I'll probably tag in with you in couple hours once I'm done with my thing, so you and I can link up.
Sounds good.
All right, later.
Somebody's gonna jump scare me before the end of the day, just because I'm in the Discord channel this year. Usually, instead it's like panicked messages and my DMs get full, and then I finally go, oh, I should check those, and it'll be like someone needed my attention 20 minutes ago. So we're trying something different this year, but there's no doubt going to be a panicked KG. All right, and we're getting started now. Let's hide this timer. Oops, wrong timer. Let's hide the timer, not add a new timer. Thank you for the follow. And how do I hide this damn countdown? Oh, why is it not hiding? There it goes. Oh, and then you guys probably want to see my screen, huh? And not just the interview footage. Why is this doing this? There it goes. My for some reason my mouse, wherever I click inside of Streamlabs, is like slightly offset. Okay, I see a donation now. I can see it pop up in the corner of my screen. Can't see who did it, so hold on a second while I figure this part out. It's gonna be a messy stream, because we're gonna go hard for a long time, and maybe we will be blessed with another crab meme. Shout out to my
maximum crabs.
Okay, let's look at our charity here. Let's go to our donations tab. Bulky, thank you for the donation. All right, I found a way that I can easily see the donations at least. Okay. All right, so what you guys see in front of you, or in front of me, what's on screen? So glad I thought to do the music thing. I gotta just remember to keep restarting it so that, again, it doesn't, because I believe Spotify will just randomly pick other stuff to start playing. All right, so what you see in front of me is the companion dialogue. So we are going to have a companion for this, obviously. Hold on a second. I am trying to get chat up so I can see you guys. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is the companion dialogue. And the character's name is Arlen. And you guys voted for a con artist. And so that's what we've created for you. This is written by Oscar on 1 and 7, who is still working on the Mind Games mod, which I played the first few hours of on my channel some time ago. Very good mod. And this character is going to be voiced later today on my channel by Will Hanford, voice of Torin, Magnuson, Ulvis. So if you guys are a fan of Will's, you're going to get to hear him live on stream. Sarek is going to do another live direction like he did yesterday with Wes on this channel. So that'll be my time to sneak away and take a break. So I am going to set up the companion dialogue. So I'm going to set up the quest. I'm going to rig up all these lines and figure out the conditions and everything. And hopefully it goes smooth. Now, I am a little rusty, because other people on the team take care of most of the implementation these days. So you have to give me a minute, but I've got so many hours in here. It should be like riding a bike. Should be able to pick it up pretty quick here. So, all right, we're going to start out with something simple. So Arlen is the companion and Clark is Wes's character. So Arlen will be Will Hanford's. All right, so we're going to start out and just create a simple quest. Now, I believe I said VP25 is our prefix, but let me double check that. Thank you for the follow. I probably should. I really wish I could get only the donations doing the sound. Should have done another test stream. Didn't do quite enough there, but Cousin Joker, thank you for the donation. At least I can see the little thing in the corner if I just take a look at the stream periodically. So fortunately, they've given me a very easy project in the companion, because anything more complicated and my being distracted by stream stuff would be a detriment. But this should go pretty quickly because we actually have a script for importing a lot of companion dialogue. So we're gonna do this dialogue Arlen, and we'll just put this at 30. Start game enabled. Run once. Sure. And we're gonna go ahead and set up an alias here. Oh, thank God for coffee. Okay, so we need an Arlen alias, and I have already set. So we did a little because we're all working together on this. We did set up a few things in advance to make it less likely that we are overwriting each other. So, like, I didn't know what the companion character's name was, but I knew we were going to need a record, so I set up just a record called Companion. We're going to do it as a reference because this engine is a little bit wonky. Alright, I can see I got a little donation. I just need to get it over. Vodka Chan with the big old $50 donation. Thank you so much. Now, so right now the way we have the donations set up is several of us who are streaming are using the same thing. So some folks who are maybe watching other people stream, I might be shouting them out, but that's all good. Okay, it was checked out by some subject. Yes, I do. Let's add it in. Okay, now I actually am going to do a little micro test merge here because I have not tried merging into this new plugin yet, and I want to make sure that there are no problems before I go too deep here. So we are going to go in here. And we're going to do a backup. Pre-merge test. You guys are going to watch me do this little exercise a lot of times today. And sometimes I'll probably be popping you guys over to our little, which probably means I had to go to my desktop or something. And I don't know the last time I cleaned my desktop is a train wreck, because to me it's just become kind of like it's a space I never see anyway. And so oftentimes things will just get saved to my desktop and I have no idea what's on there right now. Once in a while I will go through and just like grab everything that's on there and stick it in a folder. All right, let's see here. So, let's see. I guess I should rebuild the bit arrays. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm curious about something about Spotify. There's a little pop-out window and has an enable repeat option. I wonder if it's just gonna repeat the track or if it will repeat the soundtrack, since I clicked on the soundtrack. We're gonna find out. If we hear Eyes of the Magus nonstop for the next 20 minutes and you all start going mad, let me know and we'll get that fixed. Oh, just realized my charity overlay is gone. Oh, I see what I did. I have to get my little buttons on my Stream Deck they're not set up for the charity, they're set up for my normal streaming. Slow and steady. Come on, CK, let's go. Grant permission. What's going on here, Twitch? Sure, you have my permission. I think I just granted I've just granted Twitch the rights to my soul, but that's okay. Okay, so I think I have. All right, is anybody on Twitch right now. If you wouldn't mind typing something in chat. I'm trying to see if I got this multi-stream chat working where I can see everybody's chat all mixed together. It would just make my life a little easier this weekend if I can just view one big chat window instead of having to juggle two. I keep talking about this, and one of these days I'll actually act on it.
You just started using LinkedIn.
Oh, thanks Spotify for the ads. Appreciate you.
Premium company page, you noticed.
Birdie Moositter, thank you for the Twitch chat that I can now see it's working. Okay, awesome. So I'm going to close this chat window, and now I just have one mega chat window to see all of your guys' messages. All right, how do I...
Which helps you get the business growth you want. Big small business.
Spotify.
Start your free trial at linkedin.com/premium small business. That's linkedin.com.
Welcome, boy. Thanks for following.
Let's dunk them in there. There's nothing like it. Hey, I'm Joey, and I'm Josh,
Okay,
and
let
we're
me
team members at a local
find
Chick-fil-A. And a little thing you'll love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them in our sauces.
Spotify and mute. Sorry, Spotify, no ads for you. Okay, we'll bring that back up in a minute. Oh, you know what? I should post on socials. There we go. Okay. All right, so we've got this up. Let's go ahead and test a merge here. All right. MFC. There we go. And we'll merge right into here. Okay, no errors. That is very good. Nope, not that folder. That's our test folder. This one. Merging data. Oh, there's my desktop. The train wreck of a desktop. Okay, let's load that back up. Okay, it looks like Spotify did not loop the individual song good. It's not a dumb piece of software. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna drive everyone mental with my Spotify ads. I should just pay. You know what? Hold on a second. You can pay for a. I don't use Spotify a ton. If you can't, if you haven't figured that out based on my idiot questions here, but I could just pay for a month, right? And then you guys won't have to hear ads. Hold on, let's do that. Upgrade to premium. Premium's got to be ad free, right? Let's see. Ad free music listening. That's what we want. $0 for 1 month. That's what I'm talking about. Try 1 month. All right, we'll punch in our info real quick. Wait, why is this giving me errors? Yeah, that's fine. Now, the chances of me remembering to cancel this before they charge me are basically 0, but that's okay. It's for a good cause. To save you all some headache. Okay. You're premium now. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's refresh this. And hit play. Okay, there we go. So now we should be able to listen to this on loop in the background without any more ads. Or not. Come on, Spotify. You got this. What is going on here? Can you guys still hear me? Or did my stream audio just die? All right, let's refresh this page. I think it is just Spotify. Spotify can't play this right now. Blasphemy. I wonder if Jazz claimed the rights. He's copyright striking me in real time. Okay, hold on. We're gonna close out of Spotify. We're not in a hurry today. This is a marathon, not a sprint. So slow and steady. Spotify can't play this right now. I don't understand why not. All right, how about charging Heimdall? This song will get you charged up. Okay, it just can't play anything right now. Uh-oh. My computer did not like whatever I just did. I think that when I authorized Twitch to have my soul, it also took control of my computer, apparently. All right, let's go to Jacob Ignat. Let's find his playlists. Here, we'll try the Watchtower soundtrack. See if that one. Even though it's a little too ominous for... Yes, just keep saying they can't play this right now. What is going on here? Apparently you sign up for the account and then you just lose all access. I wonder if I have to like reboot my browser or something silly like that. All right, give me a second. We're going to go to please stand by. Please stand by. Technical difficulties. Your pilot doesn't know what he's doing. Maybe it's a Chrome problem. Or maybe I have too much stuff going on. At some point we will get started with actual modding, I promise. I promise. And now I have all this music locally. I could just play it, but Jacob went through all the trouble to like mix it and make it all nice. Oh, hey. Oh, I think I got it. There we go. I just used Firefox instead. All as well. Okay, there we go. Bring you guys back. Spotify's desktop app. Yeah, I'll get that sorted out later. If this breaks down, hopefully the Firefox will work now. Okay, let's reload our plugin and make sure that everything's saved in it. And let's go check if I missed any donations. Vic with the $10 donation. Thank you. In the standby screen, I've got a button for. That part I can make work. So when things go awry, I can just hit that. That's my emergency button. It's my, oh dear God, I broke it. Okay, while we're waiting for this, actually I do need to put you guys on standby just a second because I have to find a file and I have no idea where it is right now. But we need to make a dialogue template, because I have an import tool to make dialogue much easier for this part. The downside is I haven't used it in a long, long time, probably since last year's charity, so I have no idea where I put our template. So we're going to be digging here. Let's see. All right, template. Let's find this. I apparently use that word a lot in my file naming because there are a lot of results here. No, thank you. No, do not update. Yes, I know you guys can't see it. We'll still stay on standby just a little bit longer here. Maybe I stuck it all on the drive, on our team drive. Let's see. Nope, that is not how you spell drive. There are no 3s in the word drive. Maybe I call it import. Now the downside of the music is it's going to be a bit of a crutch for me, because I don't feel as bad about leaving you guys in utter silence. Okay, I found my dialogue importer, but not the template that goes with it. That is a bummer. Oh, found it. Here we go. Oh, I would like one that's already filled out. Let's see here. Let me see if I can remember what it was called. Morning, Choo Choo. This is a good reminder to practice good file management, because otherwise you end up in this kind of situation. And it's funny that I often try to be good about file management, and I will organize it in a way that makes sense to me at the time when I'm working on a project, but then remembering even my organization structure can be a pain. Okay, well, we're going to do this later because I have no idea where I put this file. I can make a new one if I need to. I know I have these. Maybe I'll do this when Will is streaming with Sarik. So let's get to work. I can do some of the manual work in the meantime. So VP25, let's make sure our work's saved. We have got our quest right here. Our companion is in the alias. We're in good shape. Okay, so now I'm going to rebuild the bit arrays again. This is just me being pedantic, but we don't need mistakes. We don't have a lot of time. All right, so going back over to our dialogue here. So basically what we have is just a whole lot of individual lines for it. And what I'll have to set up is a simple little loop to make sure that we can recruit the character. And if we are lacking that, then I have a very short window to ping Oscar and ask him to write a few more lines for me. So okay, so here we've got all sorts of different lines of when the player does different things. We also set this up very similar to the template we used for cabbage last year, so I can actually have those open side by side. And oh, he actually set up stats and everything. Nice. We can actually open the two side by side, and I will be able to figure out the conditioning very, very quickly. But if I can't find my import sheet, I can just do this the old-fashioned way. It won't take that long. The CK is waiting for the CK loading is going to be our real time waster. Tia Zhang, Tony, good morning. Welcome. Alexander, hello. I'm doing quite well. Getting started, slow and steady here. I can't believe we're already 25 minutes in. I wasted a lot of time trying to find files. I'm going to keep looking because now, while waiting for the CK... Oh, I found the name of a folder. That sounds very promising. Independent Dialogue Archive. Here we go. This sounds very... Clean up. See what I'm talking about? So once in a while, I just go to my desktop, drag everything into a cleanup folder. That sounds like something I did. Alright, we'll just grab a random one of these and take a look at it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we have this like simple system we set up where we can set up all these lines. We can set up their face keyword based on what we assume it will be, and we can change it later. We set up these little names and it groups them all in, imports them in bulk, and then we move them around. It's very nice and simple. So I can start setting up this for Arlen while we're waiting for the creation kit. So we'll go ahead and... Hold on a second, let's do this. Nope, we're just going to go to standby again. I have no idea where my save box is going to go to. Save as... Where is this going to try and save? Oh, it's going to try and save to that cleanup desktop folder. Let's make ourselves a charity folder. Fallout 4 mod files. Do I not have a charity folder from last year? That's shocking. Okay, Fallout 4 mod files, and yeah, we'll just make a new folder. Alright, charity 2025, and this will be Arlen. Dialogue, import sheet. Okay, keep current format. There we go. Thank you, Ultra Search. You have done your duty well. Okay, so we're going to start by swapping out the word ventilator here with Arlen. And we'll switch SS2 to VP25. Alright, and now we can just start copy pasting these keywords up, or these things from our... Alright, I'm going to switch them to 2 different monitors. Okay. This is going to be some... A lot of the stuff that I'm doing and a couple others are doing will be very bland. There's a lot of copy pasting, nothing too exciting. If you want to watch real exciting stuff, go check out some of our designers who are working. If you head over to simsettlements.com/charity, there's a whole grid of people who are working right now, and people are going to be popping in and out. We've got people who will be starting at different times. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just delete all this, and we will... Actually, hold on, I'm going to delete all of this. Okay. Because I actually need to go look up some more of these topic names before I continue doing this. So let's see how the CK is doing. All right, we are loaded up. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is set up our recruitment scene. So my assumption here is that he based it around the generic one. So we will go ahead and load up the generic follower script or follower quest and see if Bethesda has one set up here. Or they just have a lockpick and terminal scene. Let's see here. We'll try an individual. We'll try Preston Garvey. I think it's this pickup scene. Uh-oh. Come on, CK, you got there? Okay, now let's make sure that we have the equivalent on... Wait, where did Arlen's lines go? Here we go. Make sure we have a come with me line. Let's see. Stay, agree. Player tells you to move out. Yep, so we could use these lines as that. Okay, so that's simple enough. Okay, So we need follow me, nothing, trade, and then probably like the generic gossip or something like that. Okay, so let's set that up. So we're gonna go new scene here, and we'll go pick up. We're gonna add Arlen to the scene. We want this to be player dialogue. And we're going to go ahead and set up a shared line for this because I don't think he has specific lines. Oops. Don't think he has specific lines for when we... So we can probably just use some of these ones that are kind of generic here. So I'm going to go double check his scenes and make sure he doesn't already have like a specific one for recruitment. These look like they're all quest moments. Quest 2. Quest 3. Quest 4, Quest 5, and side quest. Okay. So yeah, so we'll just make up our own little scene here for this. Actually, I can scroll to the bottom real quick. Yep, good. Okay. So we'll make up our own little scene here. So we're going to go ahead and set up some miscellaneous. So some of these I could import, but until I get this basic scene structure set up, we'll just do it manually. So we're going to add in a hello topic. And we'll add in some new lines here. Okay. And we will make a... Whoops. All right, let's give this group an ID just to organize it. So we'll go VP25 Arlen, and this is gonna be hello's wall follower. Okay, this guy we need to make it into a shared info. In case we need to use it again. And then we're gonna, let's see, we'll duplicate this. Anytime. After meeting. Alright, we don't need this taking a break in there. We'll add the other ones though. Alright, so we ring. Yeah, that's fine. CK is very worried about me accidentally checking in something without conditions. When you do that, if you guys have ever run into an issue when you're playing your game after you mod the hell out of it, and every character just says the same thing and they just have subtitles and don't actually say anything, it means that somebody did this. What I'm doing right now is just set up dialogue and they forgot to put conditions on anything. Now, obviously I'm going to go through and put conditions, but that is likely what you ran into. You ran into some mod who the person who set it up just forgot something important. And we're going to actually go, I'm going to take care of this now because the reason they do that warning is because they don't want their quest designers to forget. So we're going to just go ahead and put it right on the front here. Get is voice type. There we go. VP25 companion. And that should satisfy the CK so it stops popping up that prompt. Whoa, $100 anonymous donation. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. So now we've got these are set up. So we'll go ahead and make these into shared infos as well. And we're gonna just call him. Let's see. Hello 01. We'll just name him Hello 01 through 04. Oops. Forgot the underscore. 2. 3 and 04. Okay, so now we've got these all set up, and the reason I'm doing that, the reason we set up those shared infos, is so we can reuse the lines multiple times without having to have multiple copies of the file. Oh, I think I just saw another pop up. Vodka Chan with a $50 donation. That's your second one. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and set up this greeting here. Ireland greeting, and this is going to be pickup greeting. And we'll grab one of these new shared. Hello. And we're going to add this to a group. No, not move. We want to make info group. And this way we can have, he can say different things each time. Hello 2. Hello 03. And hello 04. And then we're going to do force all children randoms. Now he will randomize between all of these. And then they will bring him into this scene. Okay, so then we also need a condition on this greeting. So let's go back over to here. Here we go. We're going to add a condition here. So oops, I think it's called follower. We'll just do faction. Faction. Current companion faction equals 0. Okay. Now, before I even set up the next part, I'm actually going to duplicate. Well, there'll be some. Let me think here. Okay, you get. I need an assist from a Fallout 4 expert. I know I should be one. When you talk to your followers that you are not using actively, like if you talk to Preston or Kate or somebody, and they're not traveling with you, can you trade with them still? Can you like just go trade with them while they're chilling at a settlement? I can't remember. Yeah, you can trade with them. Okay, I thought so. Okay, then we might as well set up the whole, that wasn't the scene it was on. What, this one? Okay, so we'll go ahead and set up a new player dialogue here. Companion Preston Hero. What does that mean? Preston Hero scene. Oh, this is like a random encounter. Oh, this is pretty funny. Somebody comes up and tells them how impressed they are with Preston. Hello, Sir Rick.
Hello, hello.
I just caught you in the corner of my eye, popping in the Charity Live channel.
Sneaking in. I just realized something. I was just jumping around streams, and we have the houseboat that has a robot butler. We don't have any dialogue for that.
For the butler?
Yeah, unless it's just. Is there anything in game?
It was just going to be a Mr. Handy, just like a generic Mr. Handy.
Okay, what I might do is see if I can throw something together, like, hello, sir, how are you? Just general greeting, like, give me a drink, tell me a joke, see what we got. So, I'll throw that together. Should be pretty simple, hopefully.
Well, we'll see if we have time for it, but yeah. And then you can be our trusty Mr. Handy Butler voice.
Oh no, we're reusing vanilla lines. We're being clever.
Ah, okay. I thought you were volunteering. I thought we were going to get a Mr. Handsy Butler.
It's far too hot for that today.
Fair. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we'll see if we've got time for all that.
I'll keep it very simple, but that's something for the end if we have time.
Sure.
Okay, bye for now.
Later. Okay, so we're gonna screenshot this because I just want to. I'm trying to emulate vanilla as much as possible. Where's my snip tool?
Okay.
Whoa, we've got a robot.
Really? Oh, this is why I don't use this headset. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Not great.
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize the version control setting was so convoluted.
Oh, is your first time using it? You should be fine as long as you don't need to make edits. So when you're first doing your plugin, you can just work, and it'll only be if you need to go back and make edits where the version control matters.
Okay, so I can continue working like on just something that is dependent on the master file, and I don't have to
Correct. Yeah, you won't
set up the version control.
You wouldn't need it unless, like, let's say I merge in your work tonight, and then tomorrow you want to keep going, then you will need to have VC. So, like, if you end up helping with, like, fixing up bugs last minute, we would need to get it sorted, but we can sort that out on Monday.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to barge in, by the way. My life is chaos right now.
Oh, no, that's why I thought it would be better to have this channel to where people could barge in rather than me ignoring your DMs for an hour because I'm distracted. So...
It's a good idea. People are going to see me talking to you. I haven't set the voice so that people could hear you. So if anyone on the stream is wondering, I'm talking to kinggath because I'm a hopeless noob and don't know how version control works. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use new plugins every time. So I'm going to give you LE1, LE2, LE3 if I have to do something, but hopefully not for another 8-10 hours. I can probably give something. I'm going to try to give something basic so that SAG can, do the quest stuff.
Yeah.
But I should be good to go.
Okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to confirm because I was starting to panic with the version control, and
it definitely once I merge in your work, if you need to edit anything, like let's say you're like I don't like that where I put that lamp, like that lamp is stuck there until you add version control. So once I merge in, you're locked in. So maybe we can get it set up tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe it's like really fine because I don't plan to give you like an ESP every hour to merge. I'm gonna do the first merges tonight before I go to bed. So you will have and you'll be long asleep by then. So whatever you turn in at the end of the day, like it'll be merged in for you in the morning. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna give I don't know, should I give the ESP to SAG so he can put anything in, or because he's like I'll move bits over once he get it settled, so it should be fine then.
Yeah, you could try that, and then because he and I know how to work really well together with the merging, so he should if he needs it merged beforehand, he'll just ping me and ask me to do that.
Okay, that's awesome. This is gonna be great. Good luck with all the quest stuff and managing the whole chaos that is our streams today.
I got it. Good luck with the house.
Thank you.
Later.
Bye.
All right, let's see here. Okay, so we need on the positive response is follow me. And actually, what I meant to do while I was in there is I'm trying. So sometimes Bethesda sets up little simple topics that can be reused easily, which I'm hoping they did for this, since obviously every follower would need it. No, it looks like they did individual lines here. Okay. Well, the downside of that means we get to go pull more player dialogue later, which is always fun, air quotes. Come with me, I need your help. Sure, that works for me. Although we'll see, maybe they have some shared ones. We can check on that too. Because it also could be that, I don't know what order Bethesda did this in. Could be that they did Preston first. He was their test dummy, so they didn't really know what they were doing yet. So let's take a look. Let's see if we can find, oops. Let's look under our shared info response. And we'll try player. Let's see, they've got doctor lines, impatient, locked, muttering, nerd rage. Different hellos, open inventory. Player to Preston. The answer is no, I'm out. They have to say that so often. They needed shared lines for it. Okay, and I think some of them are not always under player too. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and use the line directly from Preston. Making me think like I'm in Skyrim combat right now. Jamming out to our... Wait a second, what happened there? Okay, there it is. Okay, come with me, I need your help. Sure, we'll just use that exactly as is. Okay, and then we've got no nothing for negative response. Okay, and then we've got for, oh, and then we've got the trade. I want to trade a few things. Yeah, see, I can see that the trade was set up as a shared topic. Man in Black, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you didn't miss much, Taco Water, but welcome. It's mostly me trying to remember how to stream and do all the things, and this is the first time I'm streaming with music, because there's gonna be a lot of me being quiet while I'm trying to figure stuff out. So I figured the music would help, because I actually have to get. I've got an important task to do this morning before I get into more, like later on we'll do check-ins with folks. We're also going to have like a multi-hour voice recording stream where I will have a lot of time to do some of the deep thinking work. Right now I'm sticking to light stuff just because my attention is obviously divided between streamer stuff and trying to get this thing all set up here. But we are building out a companion very slowly, but we're getting there. Alright, let's see here. Player. Alright, wait, what is this one called? Hold on. Yeah, we'll just leave it as easy now, boy. Here you go. If I forget to change that, that would actually be quite amusing. Alright, I want to trade a few things. Alright, let's go back over to Preston's and we'll just look at what the shared ID they're using is. Player shared. Okay, there's a whole section. Oh, it's open inventory. Okay, I didn't expect that to be the one. CK crashing maybe? What time is it over there? It is 7:49 a.m. for me. I am in Central Time. Bright and early. There we go. Actually, you know what I'm curious about is use dialogue subtype. I always wanted to see if I could get this working. Is there a trade subtype here? There is not. Okay. Undo. Undo. I just want to trade a few things. And then for questions, what are we going to do for that? Let's see here. What do we have for lines available? So we've got the different trade lines. Nice and easy. Favors. Okay, so I think what we can do is we can do the generic idols for this. We'll just say, let's see, what's Preston? What do we say to Preston? Strange robots, a lot. Oh, these are like the generic, the different things you can ask him about. Is there like a generic one at the bottom? Okay, so we've got things like, how are things going? How are you feeling? And then he can reply with some of this stuff. I'll just do like thoughts. Let's see, what do we have for options for that? Let's see. Okay, we're going to need access to another tool right now. So let's get up. We're going to go to... This is one of the greatest tools ever created for Fallout 4 modding. This is called Voice File Reference Tool. If you want to make quests, you should be using this. Oh, I think we could send another donation. Caleb T, thank you for the donation, says, I wish more people knew about this cause. Thanks for what you're doing. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a good cause because Alzheimer's is probably the scariest disease I can imagine of like losing your own mind. Like that sounds horrible. I like thinking. All right, we're looking for player voice. And we're going to look for thoughts. Your thoughts. Nice and easy. I like that one. Your thoughts. All right, go away, Preston. And your... Oh, there we go. Your thoughts. Okay, so now we need to set up the responses, and this is where I'm going to use some of that topic stuff. So, oops, and I can see that I forgot. So if you're ever using this player screen here, you see how it says like trade and thoughts? Those are the options that will appear on the player's thing if they're not using an extended dialogue mod. And if you fail to put them in, it'll just say positive, negative, neutral, and question, which we don't want. We want it to actually say the correct thing, so we need to add the labels in here. So I believe this one is well, you know, we'll just bring up Preston's again and look. Follow me and nothing. Follow me and oops. I guess I could have done it at the topic level. Nothing. And then okay, and there we go. I got that half of it set up over there. Okay. All right, so now I think I am gonna stop with this setup for a minute and do the dialogue import because it will save me a lot of time if I don't have to manually copy paste all of these lines in. So we're gonna go do some spreadsheet work. Exciting times. This is a good time for you guys to go watch somebody else. Go if you want to see some visual stuff. If you go to actually, you know what, I can just show you guys this. So if you go to SimSettlements, not that I'm trying to shoo you away, but there's more people to watch, just so you know. So if you go to simsettlements.com/charity, we have this grid here, and you can see there are a handful of other people working right now. You got Eleonora working on a player home, Adelino doing quest implementation. He's going to be doing similar stuff to I am, but hopefully more interesting because he's not just doing dialogue. He's also rigging up quest stuff. And then Foxhole is working on level design. And throughout the day, more people will pop in. Niher is going to come in later and build a weapon. Nero, armor creation, Erica. Oh, Erica's working too right now. Erica's making the quest icons. You can see how that goes, which is very, very cool to see. And then Jazz later is going to be doing some composing of music. He's the one who created the Bard's College soundtrack that we're listening to, as well as Watchtower. And he did this track. Oops, wrong one. Wrong button. The old Doom Starfield mashup. He's very, very talented. So he'll be doing some live composing later. So if you get tired of watching me working spreadsheets, head to this site and check out some other folks. But in the meantime, let's go to our import sheet here, and we're going to start copy pasting lines. So actually what I'm going to do here is we're going to bulk copy this entire column here. Actually, you know what? I think I want the... yeah, that's going to be irritating. Okay. So we're going to grab these, and we're going to call this... let me think about the best way to do this. Favors. Okay, good. There's a trade favor, so we'll just go ahead and set that up. So we'll do trade. Oops. No, cancel. There we go. So give me a lot of that. A lot of copy paste and stuff. And now I have to guess on these faces because obviously we haven't recorded the dialogue, so I don't know how the delivery is going to be, but easy enough to change that later if there's a mismatch. Excuse me. So this one looks like it was agree as our topic. Hey Karwak, how's it going? Mr. Smolark, good morning to you as well. And for anybody listening in bed and the Ron subscription noise just played. That's his reaction was similar to my wife's. If I forget to turn off my streaming stuff before I go to bed, then and I have a sound bar on my computer that I use most of the time when I'm not streaming. So sometimes after I'm done streaming, I will turn my soundbar back on, and then I will, work a little bit or play a game or whatever before I go to bed. And if I leave that on, then my wife is up really early in the morning to run, and always is like, "Can you turn off this silly thing?" Like this one is it?
Hello.
No, not that one.
To you.
That one. He's like, "What the hell is that sound? And why does it have to play all the time?" Zombie, hello, how are you? One day, and I really feel like I should probably just start switching up our notification for followers and stuff periodically, just to mess with my wife about it when she just hears new sounds periodically. So she'll think that I just have unlimited different sound effects all rigged up for streaming, so one day it'll just do this in the morning.
Maximum crabs!
We'll play the game of Troll Gath's wife. Okay, next up we need pathing refusal. Alright, and I gotta check and make sure that that is the pathing refusal. Yep, okay. So alright, so he's already, oh, you know what? I bet it is a case of we had this in our old template, and so he just copy pasted that, and that is gonna save me some time. Oops. Did you guys hear Wes's Maximum Crabs reference yesterday? I don't know how many of you were tuned in for the recording, but we're gonna have a Maximum Crab reference snuck into today's creation. Okay, all right. We're starting to get in the flow again. Like I said, I'm a little rusty. Favor show. What is that? That seems odd. Hold on. Let's see. New topic, show. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh god, this is your alarm. Oh man,
Maximum crabs!
you aren't sleeping through that at full volume. Okay, generic idols. All right, so these are actually what I needed when I started this. When I switched over to this. Okay, let's paste these in. Let's move everything together. I guess I don't have to move everything together. It's just like it bothers me if this is like OCD level stuff right here. I don't need to actually do this, but it only takes a few seconds, and it'll make future me so much happier. All right, so these should just be idle. There we go. Oh, here we go. He does have pickup lines. Okay, cool. Well then, good thing we got through this, because I would not have set that up correctly. Okay, let's see if is there a pickup. No. Check and see if there's just a generic pickup topic that we can just use. Does not look to be. Is under favors? No. Okay, so we'll go back up here and we will change the. Oh, actually, I never set them up. I just set up these hellos here, so that works out good. Okay, so I'm gonna flag these. Oh, I got view only rights. Okay. Fair enough. Well, you know what? We're going to make a copy of this. Make a copy. And we're going to stick... No, that's not the right drive. Hold on a second. We're going to do this in Firefox because it has access to my other... Alright, we got to go to please stand by because I got to figure out where I want to put this. All right, make a copy. How about in the Voice of Palooza 2025 folder? That seems like a good spot. Carvac, when you make the tool so we can export ship builds and Starfield as mod for others and click and collect. Somebody is working on that, I believe. Honestly, I don't understand why that's not a baked-in feature to the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like a share it on the cloud service or something in Starfield so that people can share builds. Like, not even as mods, just like an independent feature that doesn't require a plugin. That'd be awesome. If you truly right with this, no coffee for Kinggath in the morning. If you're not trolling your spouse or even in a relationship. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Carvac. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, in addition to coffee, I've got myself a collection of various snacks so we can, so we don't have to interrupt. Right now I am having this one I stole from my children. It's pretty good. It is a chocolate chip banana bread bar. This is like candy. What? Why are we feeding these to the kids in the morning? This has got so much sugar in it. Holy cow. It's because it has the word organic on it. They tricked us. Okay. I can bring you guys back over to see. I finally found a good spot to store this file. So now I can edit this version. Okay, so I'm marking these ones. I'm flagging these ones a little bit differently just because I want to remember that I've set them up independently. There's a tool by Larynkiar, but it would be dope to have something official. Okay, so Larynkiar already has a tool for exporting and importing ships. Is it, do you know, is it similar to like C. Dante's tools in Fallout 4, like an import, export, like pretty easy to use in game? Or is it, like, how does it work? My kids are, well, they're about to age up here. They're both their birthdays. So they will be 6 and 8. And Grimner the. Thank you for the subscribe. Alright, let's make this into a group so we can randomize it. Oh yeah, Lauren, super early. I have been awake since 5 a.m. so that I had time to do all my morning stuff before we got started. And most importantly, I had to get to Dunkin' so I could buy all the coffee. I usually make my own coffee at home, but iced coffee I tend to buy out. And that is mostly because there is a Dunkin' about 1 block from my house. The tool from Key on the R only works with console. Doesn't have an in-game UI. Okay, so it's not quite as flashy as some of the Fallout 4 tools, but that's okay. But yeah, carrying your ship blueprints would be pretty awesome, especially for New Game Plus or just starting another character and it's like, yeah, I already have a ship I like. I don't want to have to design it all from scratch again, especially because sometimes it can be a pain to build out ships, where you have to like travel to different places to get the parts you want. Oh yeah, Dunkin' is not amazing coffee by any means, but it's cheap. It is like it's not harsh at all, so I can drink it all day. But yeah, if I was looking for something a little nicer, I could splurge, but I just wanted something I could get in bulk. So this is a good option. Need a HUD framework for Starfield. Yeah, there's the closest that we've got right now is UI Play Nice, which is not really a full framework. It's more like it's work in progress. So I've been working with the creator Ideki to start fleshing it out some more. So we started setting up like a Papyrus configuration to where we can integrate things, and we're slowly fleshing it out. Watchtower, is integrated with it to make use of some of that, and we've got a lot of requests into Bethesda for expanding the HUD in Starfield. So my hope is this is one of the reasons that I was so excited about the VC program, is that once Bethesda has a vested interest in modding, right, where they're like it's part of their bottom line, that they're going to be more open to adding tools and stuff that we need. And while I haven't seen a lot of traction on the my infinite requests for Papyrus functions from them, there have definitely been things that have happened for us that have been helpful. So we have gotten a couple of Papyrus functions out of them, but I sent them in a request list that I asked them to add like 400 functions to Skyrim at one point. I have gotten one. Did I get any for Skyrim yet? I think I've got one, but slow and steady. Okay, back to work. My bar is now consumed. Way too sugary. I regret eating it. Okay, dismissal we'll need later. All right, let's go back to our spreadsheet. So dismissal we won't need for this. I guess I can go ahead and set up the dismissal scene too. So we'll go 01 companion. Okay, so for this, I was going to duplicate this scene, but scene duplication is kind of wonky anyway, so I'll just do it manually. Arlen, player dialogue. And then we can actually just copy this group here. Copy. But we're going to move these ones to the companion scene instead. A lot of negativity from other monitors about it. Yeah, I don't know. He's one of the only people who's trying to make something that's useful across the board, but I think the issue would be probably that it's hard to make a framework that's broadly adopted. So I don't know. I don't have any comment. I don't know how to comment on that. Like, programmers can be prickly with each other. Different people have different visions. There's communication issues, and so. But anyway, UI Play Nice is yeah. I think it has a lot of potential, and it's the Action 1. It's something we definitely need, though. Like I said, we need some sort of hunt framework type of system. Okay, so Okay, so we're gonna use the same set of hellos for pickup and for the companion wheel. So for the companion, let's go ahead and set this up real quick. Okay, and then again we'll keep referencing Preston. It's a good baseline to get as close to the vanilla as possible.
Hello, I've snuck in again.
Hello. You didn't.
Just thought you might find it interesting. Okay,
What's up?
fantastic. So you might recall me saying yesterday, "Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get any major mistakes in the script when we got it to Wes."
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't the case. Already we found at least 2 spelling errors. So it just goes to show what a professional. Didn't even point it out. Kept going. Said the right word. He knew what was meant by it.
And but I was worried you were going to come on and say that we missed some key scenes and that the script isn't going to flow together nicely. Like, uh-oh.
Maybe. We've not got there yet.
Yeah,
As far as I know, I think we got everything. So fingers crossed.
all right. Yeah, I think that's okay. I mean, were they horrible spelling errors?
Oh no. It's like properly instead of probably. So I've just slammed on my keyboard. It's auto corrected. I've looked at it and thought, yeah, that's fine.
Right. It's like that's a real word.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Fair.
So there might be a few more like that. I don't recall any weird words said during the recording. So
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure Wes caught every single one and just said the right
Roll
thing.
with it.
So.
Yeah. Well, there were a couple, like when I was texting him the lines that people wrote where when my autocorrect or my fat fingers just totally messed it up, and then and then he's actually said the wrong thing, and it's like that doesn't make any sense. Oh well.
I don't think we got any of those, but yeah, we should be fine. Also, you have to play some of the Stardock music that we have. Maybe not Spooky Watchtower, but some of the Stardock stuff.
Well,
is really nice.
I put Spotify on just like play the soundtrack that Jacob put out because I have all the raw wave files, but they're not organized, and they're like a lot of stems and stuff, so it's kind of hard to make a playlist out of them. So this was just quick and easy. Yeah, I'll play Watchtower later when I have when I'm in a different mood. Right now, it's too early for that kind of music. But yeah, the Stardock background music is nice, but I think if I just have that on loop, it's just not long enough a track.
Well, that was all. I just thought that I'd drop in and let everyone know, hey, I messed up. Yay!
That's okay. No one would have known. You could have kept that to yourself.
But it's funny, so they have to know.
It is good that Wes is a pro and just rolled with it and figured it out.
I just found that really amusing. I didn't notice. You didn't notice. I mean, why would you? Just quickly having to put it together. You're not going to read the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
But this is why we usually have an editor who
Yes.
looks through these things and catches this stuff.
Must have an editor. Yeah.
And I was literally just bragging the other day of like, hey, this is great. I didn't notice any errors. I think I did a fantastic job, which is surprising considering we've not had anyone do an editing pass on this. And it turns out, nope, I'm wrong. Already within Quest 1, at least 2 have slipped by. So well done.
Whoops.
Oh, hello, chat. I just see my little name pop up there. And they're saying very nice things about me. Thank you. It's very nice of you.
All right. Well, how's your Butler writing going?
I'm just looking through the vanilla lines. I remember we came up with the idea of having a Protectron instead. And we could go that route, but they really don't have much dialogue. You can cut and splice it more because of the robotic nature.
Yeah. I think we joked about with Wes of like having him record some, since he did the Protectron, but trying to figure out the exact modulation that Bethesda used would be pretty challenging.
I mean, we could go with it, but there wouldn't be any interesting dialogue. It would just be, hello, sir.
Right.
Brilliant. I think you could ask it for a drink maybe, or ask it for a joke. I think that's Drinking Buddy does that. So we're just reusing that dialogue essentially.
Yeah.
We can go that route maybe, but I'll see what the Mr. Handy has, because at least that will give us some character maybe.
Yeah.
Because there's millions of lines for that.
Well, check with Ellie if she has that. Well, I guess she probably hasn't even put the Butler down. So you could just pick which one works better, and then just suggest it to her, like, hey, I'm finding some lines for this to act as the robot Butler. So could you make the Butler that? Because I'm guessing if she decides to do a Protectron, she would want to put one of those little pods in, whereas Mr. Handy doesn't really need that. So anyway, cool.
Okay, that was all. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy the modding.
This riveting, what do you call it? Spreadsheet editing, as it is.
I think it's more interesting than you give it credit for. It's interesting to see how it's made, I'd imagine, if it's something you're unfamiliar with, or even just passingly familiar.
It's definitely, it's seeing how the sausage is made, but I would rather watch sausage be made, I think, than watch.
There is lots of more interesting sausage. This is true. So if you guys want to jump around, there's some crazy stuff going on right now. We have the quest being put together in terms of the main story. We have the art being made for it. We have a house being made for it. We've got a few things going on, so definitely check out what everyone else is doing. But don't neglect this channel either. This is where the real action is in, what, an hour or two?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you tell me, because when I told you this morning how much time, you were like, uh-oh, I'm not ready for that. What time did you decide? You said 11,
I think it's
11 Eastern, right?
Yeah,
and
maybe.
it's 9:20 Eastern right now. So in like an hour and a half, you guys we're gonna get you guys on Zoom, and then yes. Okay. So in an hour and a half, I can go eat some proper lunch instead of these sugar bars that I grabbed by mistake.
This is true.
Okay.
I'm going to go now because it's really, really hot and I want to put my fan back on.
Fair enough. All right, we'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, we got the Volgafsonon song on right now. I want this song. The music just got epic. Okay, so we got to set up an exit power armor line to make sure that if you want the NPC to exit, they can. But I don't remember. Hold on a second. First of all, we need the condition for it, and also I need to know. Well, if it's a shared line or not. Okay, we don't need layers right now. You can go away. Let's see. Alright, I don't think this is the right... This is the pickup one. Is it compressed and talk? Here we go. Okay, yes, there is a shared line for it. It is follower, get out of power armor, and we can copy this condition. Here we go. Oh, that's interesting. So there's a separate set under here, follower. Here we go. Ah, follower, dismiss shared, follower, chat shared. How's it going? Okay, yeah. See, so I think some of these they didn't set up for they didn't use for Preston, and so that's good to know. So there's these ones that start with follower are all the player too. Okay, cool. These conditions. Alias Arlen is in power armor. Okay. Alright, and then next, what do we say? Relationship, which we don't really have. So for relationship, I think I'm just going to do thoughts again, because we're not doing romances with these. Alright, so we'll just do thoughts again. Actually, let's do it. Let's do another group. Make info group. Thoughts. And actually, since now that we just found all those follower ones, how's it going? We can do a little randomization here. Yeah, this will feel nice. bit of variety. Not that people are going to use this very often, but it's a nice little extra touch. Okay, force all children random. Okay, so basically we have our, if they're in power armor, you get that line. Otherwise, this will show up here. It'll say thoughts, and the player should say one of those at random. Okay. There we go. All right, then the next section is never mind. So we'll do the same thing again. We'll hit, let's go to this window, make an info group. Never mind. Wait, how did they write that? Yeah, never space mind. I don't know what's proper. Is never mind all one word in general? Or is it two words? Or can you do it both? Is it one of those like, is it a British thing? Is it like in British English it's one, in American English it's another? Ooh. Nope, you guys are gonna hear my pooch barking at everybody who walks by our house. Actually, also, there may be some construction noises. We, after the winter, our back porch steps kind of got just decimated in the bad weather. And, like, they're falling apart, so we have them rebuilding our back patio steps. So it might be some fun construction noises today. I think we had another donation while I was not paying attention. Man in Black with $25 donation. Thank you very much. Well, that was 10 minutes ago. I am falling behind here. Okay, next group is Dismiss. Okay, let's set up the Dismiss group. Oops, hold on. Let's do a Make Info group. Dismiss. Alright, head on down to follower here. I think I am being texted by the contractors right now, actually. That's probably why my dog is going nuts. Okay, then next up is chat. All right. Okay, so I guess we're going to have basically the same thing. We're going to have thoughts and chat are going to be the same thing. But that's what we've got. Because we're not doing the relationship. That's okay. All right, let's do it. Make info group again. Yeah, Cola's defending the homestead. I should record these barks. They'd be good to update Cola's dialogue with, because we just used like a generic sound pack. Because I don't exactly have a great recording setup to pick up random sounds. Like you gotta have a special little hand mic for that. Jason Lokrantz with a $100 donation. Thank you, Jason. We're gonna crush this goal. Actually, I wonder what. Actually, you know what I want to look at. Hold on a second. I gotta find the. Yeah, the event goal we're about to hit. We are $41 away from hitting the total event goal. All right, here we go. Yeah, we are. So I started streaming. It looks like I've been out live for 1 hour and 42 minutes according to Streamlabs, but we didn't technically start making mod stuff until about an hour and a half ago. So 90 minutes in. But yeah, we were pretty close last night when we were streaming with Wes to get up to the 40K goal for the whole, like for all of Voice of Palooza. They were trying to hit 40K, so we should surpass that easily. Okay, so there are the player side done of these. So we've got our companion lines and our pickup lines. Actually, for this, though... I just thought of something. I wonder if there's a... if there are follower lines for pickup. So hold on, let me copy-paste this because it'll delete whatever I typed in there if I mess with this. Follower... So there's dismiss. Is there a... Okay, no, there's not a pickup. All right, cancel. Okay, good. It did save it. All right, so there's not a pickup set. There is a dismiss set, though. Interesting. Interesting that that's with us to set it up. Okay, so we've got these two basic frameworks done, and now I should be able to... Well, I think there was special dismiss lines for Arlen here, and that's actually what got me started on moving to that scene. Okay, yep, right here. This is why I started the dismiss scene. So let's go ahead and mark that as green so I remember not to plug those in. All right, dismiss. We're gonna come over to here. Actually, hold on a second. Gotta bring up this window first. Okay, so we want dismiss. I make an info group. Grognak goes to the dictionary. That is a real word. CK. Okay. Alright, now some of these I'm going to have to come back and add like a little script to them to actually like trigger the stuff. Right now I'm just trying to get the dialogue in, and then we'll double back and add all the functionality. Okay, so now let's get back to, I should be able to, for these, just get back to the, filling out my magical spreadsheet. Alright. Alright, waiting for input. How are these lines set up? Probably under miscellaneous if I had to guess. Yep, waiting for player input. All one word. Okay. Okay, so these ones... I don't know if we have... These are probably just going to have to go under idols. Let me see here. What do we have for options? New topic. Idle, impatient, knock over object. No, none of those. Detection. I think these are combat detection. Yeah. So not those. It's not a favor. It's not a combat line. Yeah, so these are just going to have to go under idle. And then we will condition them later. There we go. Blade Killer, thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Are you guys able to hear like the subtle barking nonstop? It's been going on for like 10 minutes now. Alright, so these are just going to be more... Oh, wait. AOT Gen Messy. Is this... Oh, this is just conditions. We don't have a special group. So... Oh, nope. No, now I can hear. He's... The dog's come a little closer to me now. I should close my office door, but then it's going to turn into a sauna in here. So I hope you guys don't mind the background accompaniment. Oh, your dog does the same thing? Just barks at every random person that comes by? Oops. I really need to get this workflow into a tutorial and share our scripts for it, because this can save a lot. This ends up saving a lot. It may not look like it's saving a lot of time because I'm doing a lot of stuff, but compared to the CK, which is kind of slow and clunky, the spreadsheet's a lot easier to work with for doing all this kind of dialogue entry. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, so these are reacting to the player doing things. I still don't think these are idols necessarily. These are going to be something else. In fact, I guess we're not going to use a lot of these. I'm not going to use as idols in general. I'm going to move them into a different spot. Let me see what my options are here. None of these sound like... Oh, so let's go back to here. Alright, so player uses chems. What are my options here? Okay. I'll be right back. I think my dog, I can hear construction stuff starting to go on. It's gonna get real loud between that and the dog, so I will be right back. Let's go to please stand by. Okay, I'm back. Had to give the dog the guest bedroom in the basement for a little bit. Okay, back to our options here. Excuse me, I thought for certain there was some of these under here. Player acquired feature item. Alright, I'm going to have to dig in and figure out where these are for the vanilla companions later. So for now, we will just import them as idols and I can move them around easy enough. So I guess after this, we're gonna have Will as a companion in Starfield and Fall. We'll just have to find a way to get him into Skyrim next as a companion. Olvis the companion. Oops. Oh wow, this copy paste went way far down. Well, let's bring you guys all up here. We're going to change up the music soon just because this is feeling lullaby-ish. I'm going to start to nod off a little bit. I'm already pretty tired. Here we go. So now we're getting into some more lines where we have so normal to alert. These should be some combat section. Oh wait, hold on a second. It's not called combat. It's called... Oh no, it's under detection. That's right. It's normal to alert, all one word. To alert. There we go. Actually, for some of this stuff here, let's back up a little bit. We need to find the line, hey, I'm not one to judge. Okay, so for these, we're going to call these a little bit different. These are going to be... player event reactions. So we can at least group these together to know which ones we need to move around. And then these ones are location events. So this thing, the column A on the left is like has to be a specific piece of text because it's creation kit, and then this middle, the B column, is one we can make up for our own organization's sake. And these are going to be AOT events. I don't know what area of. I don't know what AOT stands for. Oops, I did the wrong one. It's here. But it's a AOT is something Bethesda uses in the CK. Alright, and then it's faction commentary. Or we'll say faction comments. Oops. There we go. So now these will be nice and organized, so when I import them, I actually remember to condition them correctly. Or move them out of the section I'm putting them in. Hey James, good morning. Oh yeah, we got started bright and early today. Oh, got a bunch of new folks popping into chat. Mod Hunter, hello. John L, good morning. Sonic Phil, hello sir. Combat. Oh, Blade Killer, you're in South Africa. Is it winter there right now, or what is winter like in South Africa? I'm not really sure like where that is on the. I'm trying to remember where that is on the globe, like as far as, because some countries are, like South America, like the bottom tip of it is forever down south. It's probably freezing ass cold right now. But like I don't know how far down is South America or South Africa rather. Hey, Undercover Hat, hello. Morning, Danny Moore. Oh, it is very cold there. Yeah. We were just talking about South Africa yesterday because one of our sound guys is there, and a piece of software that they use is like blocked on their internet service, which was kind of a pain in the butt. All right, alert to normal. I am absolutely a coffee addict, and I am paying close attention to chat. I'm on to you, Undercover. I'm addicted to coffee and jet. Oh, Nugget put us over the line. I don't know who Nugget's watching. I haven't seen him in chat. Maybe watching one of the other streamers. But $100 donation puts us over the event goal of $40,000. So we are in pretty good shape here. So now everything here is gravy. Now we're not on our goal for my stream. I put at 5K. We will we are a little bit short of that still, but that's okay. We're still early. We are in middle of hour 2 of our 40-hour marathon. Plus, what was interesting is last year during the reveal stream, folks donated almost as much as during the entire 40-hour stream of the weekend, which was like I said to go for his. He has got a very generous audience. I'm sure some of you guys helped out there too, but it was shocking how much more came in during the reveal stream. So thank you guys all for helping hit that goal. That is amazing. Morning, Brownberry. Alright, what are these ones again? Combat to alert. So give me another opportunity for Loonies in chat to donate for dialogue lines. We actually did it last night with Wes, and people were donating and having him add a bunch of lines to his character. So Rick is going to be on my channel in about an hour, with Will Hanford, the voice actor who's going to play this companion character that we're setting up. And they're going to stream for a couple of hours recording his lines. And I am almost 100% certain by the end of it, if they finish up early, of course, if they're busy, because there's a lot to record here for Arlen. But I am sure if there's extra time at the end, they will definitely do that undercover. Because yeah, I agree, it's a blast. It's fun to add more stuff to the character. So, but I think what worked nice with Wes yesterday was like we let him record all his lines first, and then he got a feel for the character. So then he was able to improv some of it. So then you guys don't have to. Because the problem with throwing specific lines, so we did this last night. With throwing specific lines is getting them to the actual. If you guys are like typing it up in chat, like getting them so the actor can see, is a bit of a challenge. It should be easier with Will though, because he'll be on his computer, whereas Wes was like he was recording himself in his booth. So I don't know how Will's gonna do it today, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on the fly. But then anyway, the point being is once he has his head wrapped around the character, he'll be able to improv a little bit. So then you guys, even if you're not writing a specific line, you could just kind of give the vibe of like, hey, have him say something about this. And we can do exact lines as well, but that is helpful when the person is recording in a booth or something where it's hard for them to see what I'm sending them, or having to, like yesterday with Wes, I was typing it up on my phone to text him, and like I can't do that very quickly. It's not just a simple copy paste job. So we'll need to come up with a better system for that for next year. I think actually, you know what? I have a thing here going, a notes thing going. I'm gonna put that on my list of notes for next year. Find a mechanism to relay audience suggested lines to voice actors while they are recording. So yeah, we'll come up with a solution for that. Maybe it'll be something like we have Wes or whoever else bring like a, I don't know, have some other app on their phone or an iPad set up with either Discord or something like that, where we can copy paste the messages. That'll make it easier to do that. But we'll almost certainly do that, unless again Will runs out of time. Because yeah, I agree, it's fun. It's fun to hear them say whatever random stuff you guys come up with for donations. Let's see here. Combat to alert, combat to normal.
Maximum crabs!
Just making sure you guys are all awake. Incoming grenade. All right, let's see here. What is our group for that? Combat topic. There's throw grenade. Oh, I think it's called take cover. No? Is it? Avoided threat. Cover me. Order take cover, maybe? Yeah, I think it might be that. Order take cover. This one is throw grenade. Okay, improvise, mildly wounded, moderately wounded, heavily wounded. Okay, so for these ones, hit, we're just gonna put, wait, what is it? It's hit, right? Yeah, we're gonna do hit. All right, so we got mild wounded, so it'll just be like, all right, let me find our template. We actually have a template for this. All right, please stand by while I find this. Template, generic dialogue. Okay. I was looking at some of our templates to see how we do these usually. Okay, so I think we're gonna, these are gonna have to be skipped for now. Okay, let's bring you guys back on. Okay, so we're just gonna skip the hit section. We'll do that later, since these need to be improvised. These ones we can do though. Oh wait, am I on the right sheet? Yeah, okay. And we've got taunt as our, oops, topic. Hey, Chasing the Echoes. Afternoon coffee. There's that is a great time for coffee. As is morning, as is night. I will crack a new cup of coffee at 11 p.m. some days. I believe somebody correctly identified me as a coffee addict earlier. Okay, let's see here. Player damage. Oh, when the player has taken damage. How do we set those up? That's an interesting one. Let's see. Those might be set up under the player topics. Let's see. Okay, we'll figure it out later. We'll just do again the thing. So when in doubt, we just plug these in as idles. Easy enough to change them later. have a... Yep, crippled limb. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Okay, then we've got friendly fire, which these are hit events, I believe. Okay, and then we've got the death rattle and more improvised. All right. Settlement defense outcomes. So these are if you come back to a settlement talking. Okay, yeah, these are some of our settler lines. All right, so these are also set up as idols. Less than 1 hour until the voice recording. Actually, I should make an announcement about that for Watchtower fans. So let me do that real quick. Oops, that is not the screen I wanted. It's not that one either. Here it is. There we go. Okay, so this is... Whoop. The old control down apparently jumps to the very bottom of a spreadsheet, which was... How many lines? How many things does this support? 1,048,576. That is too big a spreadsheet. There should be no such thing. That is a terrifying amount of lines. Alright, settlement shortages. Alright, it'd be nice if I can get all this data entry done before they take over. Because I'd like to show you guys the import process and how nice that is. Alright, settlement shortages, settlement quality. Okay, settlement quality. Oh yeah, I think we decided to base this on happiness is how I do it outside SS2. Oops, forgot about doing 3 at a time. Oh well. We'll call it that. There we go. Okay, now we've got store stuff here. Accepts barter, declines barter. Okay, this stuff I think I'm going to set up directly as a scene as opposed to idle import. So we will go ahead and flag this like this. So I remember. Yorkshire DB, thank you for the donation. The $25 to the cause. Really appreciate it. We are up to $38.54 on our little personal campaign. Okay, so now, actually let's undo that because that was too ugly for me. We'll switch it back in a minute. Generic store greeting. Okay, store setup now. Alright, let's get out of this screen. Scenes. Go to barter. Okay, here's one where I need a refresher. I've not set up a barter scene in a minute. So we're gonna go to medic, I think no, doctor, because that was listed. Dialogue generic doctors. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Let's try one of the workshop quests. See if it's hidden under here. Okay, let's see. Vendor. Okay, I remember that this is always like finding. It's never where I think it is. When I go to look up this dialogue tree, is it this one? Greetings generic. Oh, this will work. Okay, so we're gonna do. Let's just type this up real quick. So we're gonna have barter. No. Actually, because we don't have specific barter greetings, I don't think. Let's check what we have. So we have, oh yeah, generic store greetings, a bartender greeting, player accepts, and player declines. Okay, so we will do. Looking at this, so we will go no as one of our options. Oh, we want this one. No. Trade instead. And this is just the chat line, so we'll just do, let's see, I guess we'll call it thoughts. Yep. Okay. And then let's remember what the conditions are here. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Okay, so this doesn't have condition. That's interesting that there's no conditions on here. I wonder if they're on a group. Let's double check. Uh-oh. I always get nervous if you ever see in the CK when you try and highlight different things and they don't. So when you highlight over things, they should hover like a different color depending on how your OS is set up. And if they don't, that means CK is doing something and you should chill. Or you will crash the game. Or crash the CK. Alright, let's see. Looking to buy. Here we go. So the condition is probably on this group level. Yeah, here this is what I'm looking for. Okay, well, let's copy all these conditions. Okay, we're not gonna need this one, but we'll need those other ones. Okay. So exit here. I'm just gonna shrink this down because I'm probably gonna need this again. Uh-oh. Got nervous there again. Indeed, important CK tip. When you start learning your way around about how to avoid crashing, there's a lot of the training involved in CK. It's like, what can't you do? What should you be careful around? Because the crashing is one of those things that'll make people want to quit. Okay, let's see here. So we have our store greeting. So let's set that up. And we'll just go high temporarily. I just want this screen to fill out. All right, there we go. And we want to make an info group. And this group, I'm going to label this one. So we're going to do generic store greeting.
There we go.
Hello.
Knock, knock.
How's it going?
Sorry, my headset refused to connect to my computer. I was in your Twitch chat, and your links to the charity, both commands, charity and donate, go to old or broken links.
Oh, fun.
I wanted to let you know that you can redirect them. I will pin the correct link.
Is that set up with a Nightbot or something? How is
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
it's on the Nightbot side.
Because I set up my Nightbot to go to just simsettlements.com/charity.
Oh, okay.
Is it going somewhere else right now?
Yeah, it's going to last year's Modding to End Alzheimer's campaign, and the campaign is logged, so there's no donate link. If you look at Twitch chat, I was just going around looking at what other people were doing.
Yeah, I wonder if I have 2 Nightbot accounts. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, they're separate in YouTube and Twitch, which is absolutely annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying. Okay, then I will.
This is the right campaign. I will grab the link.
Well, I'm gonna just put mine to the Sim Settlements thing because that will be the same every year. That way I don't have to remember to fix this next year.
Copy link. I'm gonna do this.
All right, let's try connecting with my Twitch. Authorize.
I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna be a good moderator and pin it until the end of stream.
Okay, so I'm looking at my bot for. Oh, it says I'm not connected. It says it's not connected to my channel, so I don't even know whose Nightbot is connected to my channel right now.
That's interesting. It's probably Ken's or Fallout for Hope, so someone who's helped you manage this stuff.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Kinggath,
Well, I don't.
moderator privileges to Nightbot charity.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this or not, but.
Smiley, thank you so much for the donation to the charity. More cheese stickers. You should come to my channel, King.
I should do what?
If you have the time. You should come check my channel.
Oh, I'm gonna do a lap on everybody's channels after. So right now I'm doing some modding, and then Sarik and Will, who's gonna voice the companion, are gonna take over my channel for a couple hours, and then after that I was gonna do a round of everybody's channels and check in.
Mm-hmm.
So I would definitely.
I have so many cheese stickers on my face.
You have what?
It's glorious. I have cheese stickers of cheese on my face. There is 2, 4, 6, 8. I can math properly. It's 13 stickers right now.
Oh, are they donating to add more stickers to your face?
Yes, I have 2 sheets of stickers of cheese, and every time someone donates $10 or more, I put a sticker on my face. And I promised chat if I make it to 10 stickers today, I will order cheese pizza for lunch. We will eat it together.
Fantastic. I have some pizza in my fridge.
So,
I should bust that out. That sounds like a good idea.
I will order, when I get really hungry, I will order pizza and we will eat it together. I made boat, by the way. Boat is set. It's coming along nicely. I'm doing some custom textures for it real quick. Zag knows where it's going. So all is well.
Cool.
But yes, the Twitch chat now has pinned donations to the right link.
Okay,
so.
cool. Yeah, when I'm I'll have to figure that out between streams because I don't know.
Yeah.
I just logged into the Nightbot and it says it had nothing, so I don't even know whose Nightbot that is.
But yeah, it's just I pinned the donate link there to the Twitch chat. There's 24 people over there, so if someone there wants to, hi people. If someone wants to donate, the right link is here. There we go. So it's there now.
I think I see. I think it's coming from Stream Elements. I see that now in my chat. It says Stream Elements. So I wonder if that's
Right.
Is that
okay.
another service? I don't remember what Stream Elements
Yeah,
is.
apparently I don't know who said. Obviously, I don't know the background stuff, but
yeah, I can mess with it once Surik
yeah.
takes over
Sorry
my
to.
channel. No, it's alright. It's good to
Yeah,
know.
I was just like I was doing a round to see everyone's links and things and see if I can help out with moderating for a bit. And noticed this, so
yeah,
I'm gonna let you continue your
sounds good.
Important work. Yeah, catch you later.
Later.
Bye.
Okay, let's see here. All right, so apparently I have to figure out what my Stream Elements account is, but we'll do that later. For now, we've got another half hour to go before Surik takes over. Let's see. Vendor greetings. Okay, there we go. All right, and then he has a separate set for bartender. So we'll open this back up, and we're going to duplicate this. Copy. And we'll change the duplicate to bar. Oh, we need to change this slightly. Faction bar. There we go. Actually, I'm going to have to change something a little bit here. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do here... Yeah, that's fine. We're going to move the bar above vendor, and then I'm going to just get rid of this faction check. There we go. So now you can use these lines if he's vending as a anything but a bartender. So right now the get offer services or workshop actor assigned has to equal 1. They have to be in a workshop. Actually, hold on a second. Get offer services now or workshop actor assigned. Okay, the problem with that... Yeah, I think we need to change this a little bit. I think we're going to try this. We're going to get rid of the or. Leave it as get office services now. I might have to tinker with these once we get it in game. Let's get rid of the or. And we've already solved this for several characters, so I can go back and fix it up easy later. Okay, so there's our greeting scene for bartering. And then... he's going to, the player can accept, decline, and then I think we said trade as the other options. Yeah, so barter, no trade thoughts. Okay, so new player dialogue. Yeah, this music is definitely a sleepy time music, but I needed something not too intense early, and we are limited in on our options currently because I don't want to deal with copyright strikes, and I did not spend any time researching what my music options were for for not copyrighted stuff, but we have the rights to this music, so let's see here. We can go for a little Watchtower for a bit here. Let's go to Watchtower soundtrack. A little more intense. Back over here because it is taking up a lot of space on my taskbar here. Okay, so let's go into accepts barter. Okay, so we want barter on the top here. Okay, so now these should be, we should have player shared lines for this. Player barter, positive. Let's see what you got. It's so nice to find these player lines that are shared. It just saves us so much time of having to, because otherwise, anytime the lines aren't there in a shared for the player, we have to basically extract the lines from the player voice files and regenerate all the data for them from them. So it's not just that we've got to have an extra copy of the sound file, but we've got to find it and regenerate the lip gen for it. What just happened? G Swine has followed, thank you. Okay, here we go. So the player is agreeing, and then the response will be this. Hold on, this soundtrack feels like it's out of order. Because this is one of the last tracks that plays in it. Alright. Oh, I know why. It's just this is the way he likes to bring back motifs and stuff. I'm gonna use music. Whenever I talk about music, I'm very bad at it because I don't know a lot of the terminology. But he likes to cycle back and use like little bits as callbacks to things. That's why this is making me think of a track we hear much later in the project. All right, best decision you ever made. No refunds. Got something you like. We have only mood music for today. We have no generic music for you guys. Either we're gonna take a nap or we're going to put you into intense, dramatic feel. And then we've got a no. No, we won't. There's a lot of no lines. I guess people have to, they anticipated the player saying no a lot. There's a stark disconnect from the music and what I'm doing. There is zero intensity to what I'm doing right now. Oh, I think we just got another donation, but I screwed up my Oh, there we go. Okay, I set the wrong screen up. It makes it intense. Intense CK work. If we don't get this companion done in the next 15 minutes, we explode. Okay, there's our no trade. Okay. Oh, I think this is the Stardock music that Surik was suggesting we play. Is this one under follower? Nope. Player. Barter. I like this track a lot. It reminds me of Mass Effect. Open inventory. Here we go. He was right. This is good background music for this. It's not a lullaby. It's not too intense. It's just good idle music. Hey, Omni. That's so funny. I'm using Streamlabs' multi-stream chat thing, and whenever you guys use emoticons, it doesn't know how to translate them. So I just see the word. So it's like you guys will use like a coffee cup or something, and it'll describe it. It'll be like hand waving turquoise coffee cup. Thanks, Streamlabs. Very useful. I guess we don't need 2 copies of that one. Remove from group. Oh, you know what I gotta check on is I might have accidentally, when I hit remove from group. Yep, it added it over here. Delete. We don't want you at all. There we go. And make sure children random is on these. Yep. And yep. Okay, and then I think we had some more declines barter. Here we go. And we need to set those up too. Okay, but for some reason it can do the crab. It can't do most of the icons, but it does do crab. It's fate. It was meant to be. So we can see plenty of
Maximum crabs!
Okay. Now, where did I set up the trade? Did I put the trade on here? Oh no, it's just general agreed. Okay, so we'll have to come back and use dialogue sometimes for these, because I don't think I can just set these up without them being established. Okay, can't do that yet. Okay, we'll set those up later. And now we need to do our, what was our last one? It was thoughts. Eric Ember finished the first quest icon. Awesome. It's okay, so here's another one like where it just will not show the icon. It says instead of the icon for whatever you just did chasing, it says icon hand purple blue piece. good old Streamlabs. Wait a second. Now this needs to go under here. Thoughts. Okay, now we need a player bar. Wait a second, no, this is not. This is the thoughts one. This is follower. Yeah, follower chat shared. How's it going? Okay, there we go. For Soul Children random. Okay, so now we have our kind of template set up for everything. So we've got our 3 scenes where the player needs to say something to the NPC and then have them respond. We have got our spreadsheet ready to import, and then once we get, oops, what is still open? Oh, we left this thing open. Cancel. Once we get the stuff imported, then I can finish rigging up all the conditioning and finish up those scenes. So our next step here, let's see. So we're going to want to check our spreadsheet, make sure it's good to go. Okay, we need to get faces on these things. So let's get the faces set up real quick. We'll cheat and just do question for question mark 1. And we'll do a lot of friendly because this character seems very friendly. And a little bit of sarcastic. And I need to bring up my list of face options. Yeah, we'll be shifting over to, I'll be putting you guys on standby shortly to get a Zoom call set up with Sir Rick and Will. But for now, I'm trying to finish this up quickly. Okay, so let's do a... Alright, it's not gonna let me snip it. Okay, then we will just have to just take a quick look here. So we want... apologetic. Okay. Here's some intense music for our final moments of rigging up this spreadsheet. Okay. Oh, we still got a lot left to go through here. Okay. I think I'm going to pause this. So I am going to circle back. I'll probably finish this part off camera while these guys are doing the voice recording. And I will finish up this thing and get it all imported. I may, depending on what else I have left to do, or how much stuff I need to do while they're doing their thing, may or may not show you guys this process. I do intend on, at some point, releasing this workflow publicly and letting everybody have the script. Actually, the script is probably included with the Add-on Maker's Toolkit. I think I just never made a tutorial for it. It's probably sitting in there, though. But let's go. I'm going to switch over to standby for just a few minutes while I set up a Zoom call. And in the next 10 minutes or so, we will have Sir Rick and Will on. So please stand by. Okay, invites are out.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's hot. It's so hot.
Are you gonna survive?
I guess I'll have to, but at some point you may see the sweat just pouring off of me.
Okay, well, everyone will be able to see it shortly. They can hear you now, but I'm still trying to figure out my video setup real quick.
Let me just close my window so you don't get the outside noise.
Okay, let's see here. So I used to have this feature on... Oh, there it is. Found it. See, I had this feature on Streamlabs, but it disappeared on me, and I think it was because I had collapsed everything. Okay, well, I see you now. Now your face is showing up on Streamlabs. Not for the audience, but for me to set up and edit. Still waiting on Will. Only a little bit of sweat. You're good. You're good.
Just a tiny bit.
Hopefully Will has a nice air-conditioned setup.
Oh, yeah. Well, the problem is my office space is not insulated at all, so during the winter it's cold. During the summer it's hot.
Are you gonna sort that out? You gonna like add insulation to that space?
Probably not at this point. Like, I've dealt with it for like how many years now? Like the goal is move out, get a proper office space inside of a house.
Sure. Let's see. I wonder if let me check and see if I'm supposed to, if I have to like approve him to enter the meeting or something, or maybe he's waiting until right at 11 to jump on.
Yeah, anyone who's building an office space, insulate it properly. That's it.
I will kill the music once you guys get started. I think this would make it tough to focus on your lines if you've got this panic music going on in the background. I don't know if you can hear the music right now. It's playing the boss fight music from from Watchtower.
Got the stream muted, so I hit myself twice.
Yeah.
How's my audio, by the way, people? Like, I noticed for some reason it just gets picked up way too loud. I seem to overpower everyone. I've turned it down a bunch, so if it's too loud compared to Gaff, let me know and I'll turn it down a tiny bit more. We don't want to hear me. We want to hear Gaff, and we want to hear Will. Sounds good. Okay, thank you.
Well, I'm gonna take a, once I get you guys started, I'm gonna take a step away, take care of bio things, refresh my coffee, grab a small amount of real food and things like that. But then I will come back. They were asking if we want to do some audience lines for Arlen, which I said that would be fun as long as there's enough time left.
Okay. When we get to the end, if we have time, I assume it'll come in the chats. Can you keep like a a log of them, and then we can get through them
Yeah,
again?
yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Hopefully I can just make a log and then send them all over to, because typing them up via text message with Wes was not working. Can't do that again. Need a better solution for that. So.
Whew.
Morning, Too Large. Oh, Brian, you made it too. Hello. AKA Killjoy.
This is going to be interesting. So what we're going over today is not something I wrote. This is something that Oscar wrote. And usually this is what Kobus does. He's going in not having written something, but he has to direct someone. So I've given him as much information as I can, added some direction here and there. But he always gets a good performance out of our voice actors. So let's see if I can do the same when I'm in his boots without knowing the script. This will be interesting.
All right, let's pause the music.
Everyone should shout at Kobus for not being here. How dare he?
No, that was my fault. He told me months ago that he's like, you know, whenever you want to do the charity, I'm going to be gone just the last weekend in June. And then I got talking with, and then it came up with Ken from Fallout for Hope. We were trying to figure out the schedule for it all, and we needed to pick a date and get it locked down because Wes was trying to set up his calendar, and then I totally flaked on the fact that Kobus told me that. So, because we had 2 weekends we were discussing, it was going to be either this weekend or the weekend before this one, and either would have worked at the time, and then it was just I just had to make the call, and then we got the ball rolling in on it all, and then like I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks later after we had set all the schedule up, and then Kobus is like, that's the weekend I'm gone, right? And it's like, oh, son of a.
That still sounds like it's his fault somehow. Kobus is great. That's why I'm sad he's not here. He does such a good job.
Oh, it's R.L. Torren.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can hear you, yes.
I am a little low in frame. 1 second.
And can see you, which is shocking.
I know, right? We're doing a show. Got to give the people what they want.
All right, we've got to... Okay, so first of all, we got to mentally prepare them. You guys are about to see Torren, and he doesn't look like Torren.
Crazy, right?
Also doesn't look like Magnuson or Olvis. His skin is not green, and he is not a 60-year-old man in a computer. So,
yes.
Are you guys prepared? Is everyone prepared for this? Brace yourselves, viewers. Thank you, Will, for making the time to do this. Really appreciate it. All right, they can't see. They're about to see you. I have. I wanted to make sure that I had everything working.
I'm bracing myself too.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And you guys are live. They can see you.
Oh my God!
Hi
everyone.
On the left, we have Sir Rick, who's going to act as director. On the right, Will Handford, voice of many wonderful characters. And today, he's going to be voicing Arlen, the new companion character you guys are going to get in Fallout 4. Companion light, we should say. We don't have the bandwidth to do the full companion experience, so you don't get to romance Arlen, but we'll try and give you lots of dialogue options here. And so you guys, I'm going to let you guys just have at it. You've got your scripts, right, Will? So you're ready to go there?
I got them.
And then you guys have a lot of lines to get through. So I'm going to come back in about, 45 minutes, see where you guys are at. And then if we have time at the end, after you guys are done with the lines that are written, maybe we can do some audience suggestion lines for donations. Add some extra flavor to Arlen. Cool.
Sounds great to me.
All right. I will mute myself on your guys' end, and you guys have the floor.
All right.
I've got my phone here just in case something goes horribly wrong. I can get gaff.
Sure.
So, got your script ready? Are you recording?
Yeah. Scroll back up to the top. I've got my DAW open. Okay. And just to clarify for the voice, we're going more the first take on the audition, not the second take. So
I think
still a bit of a New Englander lilt, but not quite so heavy.
That's what we're going to go with. And if it's not the case, I hope Oscar is in chat and can quickly jump in and say, no, that's not the one you're doing. I think that's the correct one. So
they did message me this morning to clarify that it is the first one, but I just wanted to make sure that is still the case.
Yeah, it's not changed as far as I know. We've
great.
also been given permission to ad-lib, so if there's a line that's either you're not feeling or you just want to go a different way, go for
Wonderful. Okay, cool.
it. And you're recording?
I am recording now.
Awesome. How would you prefer to do this? Do you want to just read the lines, or do you want me to read you in with the previous character?
Well, let's have you read me in.
Okay. I'll just do just the line before, otherwise we'll be here forever.
Okay.
So let's look at this script here. So I believe the player has just entered the scene.
Mhm.
We have the character Arlen, who is having some sort of misunderstanding with a gunner and
Hands
a
up.
Mr. Gutsy robot.
Cool.
So I shall start with the gunner. Gunner says, "Last chance, asshole. Give me my caps, or this Gutsy is gonna have you for lunch." And the Gutsy says, "I'm just getting warmed up. Hoo-ah!"
Look, I'm telling you, it's the real thing. You just gotta. Well, would you look at that? 2 takes.
Player says, "Yeah. We can do both one, or you can do 2. Up to you."
We usually do 2 when we record these things, so.
Okay.
But it's also at your discretion.
We've got a lot to get through. Let's do 1, unless you want to do a different take, which is fine. Or obviously we mess up, in which case we'll redo. So we'll go for 1 if it sounds good. We'll just keep going.
Great.
Play line. What's going on?
Nothing.
Gunner. Huh. Screwed you too, huh? Well, tough shit. He's mine. And I don't need VATS to hit you from here.
But you've got VATS, okay? You just haven't set it up right.
I did set it up right. It just doesn't fucking work.
Look, just go into settings.
Don't push me, asshole.
Hey, do you want to be a hotshot, badass smirk or a wannabe huffing jet for the rest of your life? Trust me, it's real simple. Just go into settings. You can handle that, right?
Ah, god damn it. Okay, now what?
Just go all the way down and hit the last option. Yeah, all the way down. There you go.
Okay, so nothing's... And then the Mr. Gutsy gets activated, kills the gunner, and then kills itself. And
Great.
Arlen speaks to the player.
Whew. You don't mess around, do you? Or alternatively, whew. So, seeing as you're a lot more civil than our friend there, I'm going to assume you're not here for a refund. Take it that's a real Pip-Boy you got there? Which means if you've got a Pip-Boy up that metal sleeve, it's the real deal.
That's right.
Well, you certainly don't see many of those up here.
Why do you ask?
Because you don't see many of those up here.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah, that's pretty much the motto for anyone wearing those things up here.
What was that all about?
Just a little customer dispute.
Gotta scroll down. 1 second.
When you see me like go out of frame here, it's because my monitors are over this way, and I need to scroll down on my mouse, which is down here.
Sure. That's
Lovely
what you do.
little setup I have here. All right. And don't get me wrong, an actual, factual Pip-Boy with all the VATS and whistles is definitely not something you want around the wrist of every Joe meathead out there. But no harm in selling them a Pip toy that makes them think they can hit a charging Yao Guai at 20 paces. Am I right? Especially one with a built-in signal to fry rival products like that Mr. Gutsy over there. Well, no harm unless they survive and come knocking anyway.
Where did you get that vault suit?
Oh, this? Vault 81. Born, bred, and banished. Although right now the suit's just to help sell the story that I found these so-called Pip-Boys in a vault. Which I did.
So, why come out here?
Let's just say I didn't like being overseen. Much easier to put your right foot forward in a place like this.
Nice. I bet they're lining up to sample your goods.
Hey, where there's demand, right?
But you're putting lives at risk, both yours and innocent people.
Oop, bump my mic. Stay. Okay, there we go. Innocent? What, like, Mr. We're gonna have you for lunch over here?
Sounds like a harebrained scheme.
Don't tell me you've never pushed the boat out for a few caps. I mean, half these guys just want to level the playing field because their buddies got whacked by someone with a Pip-Boy tearing up the Commonwealth. So whoever this person is, I hope they know whoever this person is, I hope they know I'm doing them a favor next time these bozos waltz out into the open like they're in a Cooper Howard flick. Although there are plenty of nice, normal settlers who are happy with their Pip toy, just listening to Travis and playing Red Menace. And the name's Arlen, by the way. Vault 81, born, bred, and banished. Although right now the suit's just to help sell the story that I found these so-called Pip boys in a vault. Which I did. So, where'd you get yours? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. You're not itching to melt a hole into my face, and that's good enough for me. So, what can I do for you?
Here's a holotape for you.
What's this? Clark sent you out to get me, huh? Crazy coot. What, he can't help? What, he can't wait a couple of days? I mean, you know what it's like. Quest tab's full of crap, right? So, let's see. What is it this time? People with Pip boys going missing. Oh, there's a new one. Did he tell you about the time he worked out the Institute only abducted people with fingers? Took one look at Johnny No Hands and realized he's still around, and bam, case closed.
So, what's the deal with you two anyway?
Well, deal, my friend, is exactly the word.
Why don't you believe his story?
Good one.
Crazy bells are ringing.
Yeah, you got that right. But you know what else is ringing? Money bells.
What do you know about him?
Look, I know a wastelander who's got their head screwed on when I see one, so I'll level with you. The guy's a crackpot, in case you haven't realized already. I mean, you won't believe how many clothes hangers I've sold to this guy to keep out the Zayton thought suckers. But that's the point. He'll pay a boatload for any old junk that proves his theories, even if they don't. And if he's brought in an extra pair of hands, it means he's really gone down the mole rat hole on this one. So trust me, let him convince himself he's on to the next big thing, and it's the easiest caps you'll ever make.
I think I like where you're going with this.
There you go. Putting the I in special, aren't you? But in case your moral compass starts going haywire, know that we're doing him a favor, okay?
You're a fraud. Doesn't that bother you?
Hey, whoa, easy with the moral compass. Look, trust me, we're doing him a favor. First time I met him, he was this close to sneaking up on an active sentry bot to find out if a bloatfly was piloting it. This way, he stays nice and safe, sends us out to find proof of alien life or whatever, and we bring back a squashed rad roach for him to prod at. Simple, right? So how about we get moving? That wasn't the only trigger jockey trying to boost their headshots, so probably not a good idea to stick around.
Okay, player exits the building. Arlen follows. There is a raider outside. Not happy. Hey, that's the guy. You think you can jerk me around with this piece of shit?
Ah, crap. I don't think we're talking our way out of this one.
A fight happens. After the fight.
Whew. Good thing they couldn't hit a mole rat in a meat bag, huh? But, how about we get out of here? I think that's enough customer service for one day, you know? After you. You're the one with the map marker. Let's go see Clark, then.
And we go see Clark. And now we're going to have some fun in going over kind of what happened yesterday with Wes. So I'll read the lead-in for Clark. I won't try and replicate all of Wes's performance because can't do that.
Walked in. Fucking Johnson.
I was just saying before, the day before I had to turn in the script, I was like, I think I did a really good job. Like, I didn't notice any spelling mistakes or any errors, and we haven't checked it, but I think it's good. I think it's good.
Uh-huh.
We read it on the thing yesterday. Brilliant. No mistakes. Didn't see anything wrong. Wonderful. Today, we're starting to put it into the CK. And within quest 1 already, it's like, spelling mistake here, wrong word then. It's just because Wes is such a professional, he just read the correct word, went on. I didn't even notice. So
wonderful.
So I don't think any of those snuck in, but it just shows.
The trouble is when you get the Ron Burgundies who read.
I just read whatever's
yeah. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Didn't have that, I don't think.
Yeah.
But we are catching up with what happened yesterday. We walked in, Clark is there, and Arlen is with you.
Great.
You're back. You found Arlen. Great.
Clark, good to see the thought suckers haven't thought sucked you out yet. So, what's the deal with these Pip Boys? I thought you were trying to prove that thing about Nuka-Cola all being one giant organism.
Scroll down. Look, take it. It's a tracker. Forces nearby Pip Boys to ping. Go to Gwen's boat and activate the tracker. If you hear no ping, that confirms she's gone.
Or we could just, see if she's on the boat.
Come back once you're sure she's not there. I'll hold down the fort here.
Well, after you then.
We exit. The player has left Clark's base.
Okay. See, this is what I mean. Caps for saying hi to someone on a boat. How often do you get a job that easy?
We approach the houseboat.
A houseboat? Oh, wait. Gwen. I remember her. Sold her one of the Pip toys. Said she didn't care as long as it played music. She's one of the good ones, Guess we might as well say hi.
Player tries to open the door, but it's locked. Player says, locked tight.
No one home, huh? This is normally where I'd tell Clark I saw her floating up in a beam of light and sell him an umbrella for protection. But why don't you try that tracker thing he gave you? See maybe if she's around somewhere.
Player uses tracker. Beeping comes from the water.
You hear that? Where's that coming from?
Player goes towards the source of the beeping. A Mirelurk pops out.
Shit! Crab! I peeked the shit out of that one.
I was about to say, you might want to check on that one.
Gain down. Okay. Shit! Crab! Much better.
Awesome.
Gain back up. Okay.
We had a fight with the Mirelurk. The Mirelurk is dead.
Cool. Damn. You heard that thing beeping, right?
Player loots the Mirelurk. Finds Gwen's Pip toy.
I'm going to take the previous line one more time because the air moved the mic around, so I'm worried about plosives. Let's try that one more time. Damn. You heard that thing beeping, right? I think we're probably good on that one.
On the Pip boy.
Okay. Well, I guess we know what happened to Gwen. Damn shame. Clark's tracker must have been tuned to the Pip toys. That's why it didn't set it off. That's why we didn't set it off. And you found her keys, huh? Well, I hate to say it, but rule of the wasteland. Guess it's your houseboat now. At least you took care of the neighbors already. Either way, there you go. Not snatched up by aliens or the Institute, but slowly digesting inside a giant crab. Turns out the truth is worse than the shit we make up, right? Well, let's tell them what happened and get our caps. Don't feel like lying about this one.
And we return to Clark. Give it to me straight. She's gone, isn't she? Damn it. That music's becoming a real problem.
It was nothing to do with the music. Mirelurk ate her. Ate her Pip-Boy, too.
Huh. New approach. You guys trail someone who's about to vanish. A pre-missing person. That's how you get answers.
Yeah, makes sense.
Blah, blah, blah. If anyone acts off, seems out of sorts and leaves the city, you follow. Tail them. See what happens. And don't get caught, or you might get vanished too.
Sure, whatever you say. Sounds like a solid plan. But acting casual, blending in, buying a new coat, you know what we'll need for that, right?
Huh. Good point. The gears of truth must be greased. Here, take these caps. Should cover things.
Great. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start blending in at the dugout. Come find me when you're ready. It's not like there's a shortage of people acting weird in the city. I'll see you in the Great Green Junk Heap. At least in Diamond City, the Mirelurks are on a plate. Nothing like getting paid to sit on your ass with some beer and noodles.
Can we do the Great Green Junk Heap one more time? There was a strong P. That might have been okay, but just in case.
Okay, sure. I'll see you in the Great Green Junk Heap.
Perfect.
Good.
All right,
Cool.
we've gone to Diamond City. Arlen is hanging around somewhere. He's been watching someone for a while. Player approaches and speaks to him.
Hey, good to see you still in the game. And look, I know what I said was going to be. I know I said I was going to be chugging moonshine. Okay. And look, I know I said I was going to be chugging moonshine in the dugout instead of being out here, but see that woman over there? She's another customer, like Gwen with the houseboat. Clark wants us to tail someone with a pit boy who hasn't vanished. Well, she's still right here on planet Earth. Except all she's been doing for the past 2 hours is eat noodles and play Grognak in the Ruby Ruins. I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but I guess that kind of qualifies as acting weird, right? So if we need a mark, might as well be her.
Sure, sounds like fun.
I've done stakeouts like this before. Someone he swears is an alien in disguise, or 5 rad roaches in a trench coat. At first, I used to just get some shut-eye and tell him the mark was secretly meeting the president of the United States or whatever. But turns out you can learn a hell of a lot if you actually tail someone. Who lives where, who knows who's got the caps. Always a new play out there. So I guess for now, we'll just wait for her to slay the final boss, okay? So I guess for now, we'll just wait for her to slay the final boss and then see what she does next. Might as well get comfy.
You can't be serious.
Look, she's got to be getting close to the end by now, right? Trust me, she'll be done in any minute.
And then we have 2 alternate takes. One is if time is at the correct time to move forward, or we do a time skip.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Geez, that took longer than I thought. But look, she's moving. What did I tell you? Hey, see, what did I tell you? She's moving.
And she walks towards the gate.
Okay. Looks like she's heading for the gate. Let's see where she goes. But don't get too close. Once we're... Okay, got it. But don't get too close once we're out of the city. We don't want to spook her or anything. Stealth the game, okay?
Just outside the gate, the target stops, fiddles with her Pip-Boy, and starts listening to music. She then carries on like she's walking in a trance.
Wait, you hear that? What's that music? Let's keep our eyes on the prize, all right? We start gabbing and we'll lose her. Less talking, more tailing.
And these following lines are if the player gets too close and you have to restart things because she snaps out of it and notices the player.
Okay. What part of don't spook her didn't you get? We got to stay back this time. Marks don't lead you anywhere if they know you're watching. Guess we're doing this again. Really? Again? How many times we got to do this?
Okay. Now the target has stopped and seems to be just staring off into space and being weird.
Okay. Wait a sec. She stopped. Say she's waiting for someone. Let's grab some cover and see what's what.
Arlen and the player hide behind some rubble, and something appears in the night sky. Ooh.
Hey, something's happening.
A UFO abducts the target with a beam of light.
Holy shit. Did you see that? Clark was right. Fucking aliens. They just took her. And you heard the music, right? Shit! We need to go tell him now. I can't believe that crazy bastard was actually onto something.
I like that read. How were we for peeking?
Great, actually.
Awesome.
Kept it under
It's like-
-3 even.
I was like, oh, we're going to have to do that again. I like that take.
Nope, nailed it.
Awesome. Okay, so now the player has spoken to Arlen again, and they're prompting him to return to Clark, probably with a bit of that, like, "Hey, aliens, we gotta go."
Gotta go. Okay, yep. All this time, that goddamn loon had it all figured out. You heard that weird music too when it happened, right? So it was the Pip Boys. Shit.
So we return to Clark's base. We enter. Clark is there. The player speaks to Clark, and at first he thinks, "Yeah, nothing happened." But then the player says, "Actually, no, you were right. Something did happen." Clark responds with, "And if you think that, wait, what?"
We followed someone with a Pip Boy, just like you said. Then it started playing some weird music. Next minute, she's walking out of the city, and there was this spaceship, like an actual ship from space, and a beam of light. And then she was gone.
And then the player just wants to leave for no good reason. If you'll excuse me.
You serious? We just stumbled onto the find of the century, and you're throwing in the towel? We gotta talk this out.
I'm back.
Right. So, like I was saying,
This was a weird one.
weird doesn't cover it. I've never seen someone vanish like that.
I'm still in shock.
Yeah, the whole thing was... I mean, you saw how they snatched her, right?
And then the player explains to Clark that, hey, something teleported this crazy person up. Clark gets excited. He knew it was aliens. And now he has a plan. He's picked up some sort of radio signal, and it's coming from somewhere near Vault 81.
Okay.
You could just say 81.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to do the read-in. All right. 81?
Perfect. Fantastic.
We need like 5 more takes on that one, right? 81.
Yeah, it's gonna be
81.
It's gonna be one of those, I think.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gonna Kubrick me to death on this one.
I'll stay put. Start doing important prep work. We're gonna find out who's behind all this. Mark my words.
A signal near Vault 81. The hell is he talking about? Look, I know I haven't exactly bought everything that's been thrown at the wall, so just thrown at the wall so far. Got it. Look, I know I haven't exactly bought everything that's been thrown at the wall so far, but you'll be surprised what witnessing an alien abduction will do to you. So, if you need my help tracking down this thing, just say the word.
Yes, come with me.
Right behind you.
I'm good for now, thanks.
You sure? Well, look, I'm here if you need me.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
All right, I'm in.
Do you need to come with me now?
I mean, I'm from Vault 81, remember? I gotta know what's going on.
Arlen and the player leave, and we go to the vanilla alien crash site. If you remember, at a certain point, a little alien source of thing goes in the sky and goes.
Remember that? Yes.
Then it crashes, and you go to the crash site. We've gone there, so we're seeing this.
Okay. Holy crap! It's another ship. Except it looks like the driver took his eyes off the road with this one. You think he's still around? Well, this is where the signal's coming from, so it wasn't a setup. It's a actual frickin' ship. Except it looks like the driver took his eyes off the road with this one. You think he's still around? Wait, this is where the signal's coming from. So it wasn't a setup. It's an actual frickin' ship. And that feral-looking thing must have been the pilot. Guess we ought to go find it again.
Arlen and the player follow the blood trail to the UFO cave. So we've entered the cave, and I think this is after we've killed the alien.
Okay, cool. Jeez. Creepy little fella, right? Guess he was trying to radio his buddies for a pickup. That must be where the signal's coming from.
The player walks over to a ham radio and pulls some sort of weird tech out of it.
Okay. That must have been what Clark was tracking. Phew. So, nothing to do with the vault. Thought maybe the place had been taken over by aliens or something. Although with the Overseer, I wouldn't be surprised. Come on, let's get this back to the Maestro, see what he makes of it.
We return to Clark. We have a debrief with him. And eventually he gives the player some sort of weird thing that they can now use to beam aboard that alien ship.
Okay.
So, I'll give you the lead in for Clark.
All right.
God, I wish I could be going with him. If only I wasn't terrified of certain death.
Well, don't think you're going up there by yourself. All those people getting abducted because of the Pip toys I sold them? That's not right. No way I'm letting those bastards steal my customers. I'll meet you there.
We're plowing through this. Let me know if you need a break at any point.
I'm good.
Okay. Meeting with Arlen. So Arlen is waiting at the beam out site.
Okay.
And the player can speak to him before going up onto the ship.
Gotcha. Well, good to see you haven't chickened out, because I wasn't having second thoughts either. So, if you're ready to get beamed up, just use that So, if you're ready to get beamed up, just use that recall thing Clark gave you, and we'll go kick some extraterrestrial ass.
And we're on the ship. Ooh.
Wow. An actual alien ship. Huh. Looks bigger on the inside, right?
We got to the end of the dungeon. We had a fight with some aliens. We defeated them.
Well, I guess the galaxy's full of assholes, huh? Let's find a way out of here. Try that computer over there.
The player has used the computer. They've spoken with another alien, and they've been given a deal. It's kind of a sketchy deal. It's kind of leave behind the humans are abducted and get a few goodies from the aliens, or it's save the humans. So the first one is you've saved them. The second one is he kind of accepted a not too good deal, but Arlen is kind of like, you do you.
Whatever. More upset about the business outcome of things than anything. Okay, got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Don't know if that's how I would have done it, but no point in arguing. Let's get out of here.
And we've beamed back down, and this is sort of the debrief and the last talk we have with Arlen after Clark has already had a talk and he's left.
Okay. Well, glad we managed to bring everyone back down to Earth. Think I can sell them some anti-abduction insurance in case that happens again? Well, I wish we'd managed to save them, but I get why you did what you did. Either way, still can't believe Clark was on the money this whole time. I wonder what else is true. I mean, he once told me that Vault Tech's still out there hiding on the moon, so, who knows. Anyway, thought we made a pretty good team back there. So if you feel like keeping the band together, come find me. I'll be back near Bunker Hill where we met. And, watch the skies, I guess.
I like that read. So we have some alternate lines here. If the player had Arlen as a companion and you happen to have already triggered the alien crashing ship event, so you're going there a bit early in the story before you're told to go there during the quest. So he's having a different reaction to it. You've not been told by Clark, like, this is aliens, go investigate. So this is kind of like, oh, what is this? This is weird. I probably don't think it's aliens.
Believes it's not real, but respects the game. Got it. Okay. Holy shit. He really did it. Oh, I know this guy who... Wait, okay. Holy shit. He really did it. I know this guy who said he was going to stage a UFO crash, get the word out, and then sell salvaged alien crystals. What did he do? Okay. I need to... give me a second to run through this line.
Yeah, it's fine.
Holy shit, he really did it. I know this guy... Gonna stage a UFO crash, get the word out, and then sell savage alien crystals. What did he do? All that thing from Nuka World? He's got the flames and everything. Okay, got it.
Maximum crabs!
Holy shit! He really did it. I know this guy who said he was gonna stage a UFO crash, get the word out, and then sell salvaged alien crystals. What did he do? Haul that thing from Nuka World? He's even got the flames and everything.
And you go to the cave, you find the alien. Pew pew, we've shot it, and it's dead.
Okay. Yep, that's what he said. Feral with a modified laser pistol strapped to his hand. Guy really went all in.
And that's it. We've done the quest.
Hey.
Echo time as well. I thought it would be at least 45 minutes, so... Now we do
That
have
was a
extra tabs.
Half hour.
Oh yeah, but we have more content, so we're not done just yet. So if you look at the bottom of the spreadsheet, there should be additional dialogue and NPC record.
So this is just like the canned companion stuff.
Yeah.
That's across all companions. Got it.
So it looks like we start with the hello lines.
Cool. We taking a break?
We can take a break if you want.
That's the first line.
I was like, yeah, you can have a break. It's fine. You need some water.
No. that was Arlen asking the player.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll take this opportunity to take a sip of water.
I don't have a drink. I very foolishly did not grab something, but I'm okay. I can survive for now.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay. Let's go again from the top.
Yep. We taking a break? Sirik, we taking a break?
Don't. No. Behave.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. We taking a break? You rang? Time for a huddle? What's up? What do you got for me?
All right. And then we have the trading lines.
Okay. So I can sell these, right? So who gets the good stuff? I promise you'll get some of this back. You know, you can give me your Pip-Boy if you want. Need me to hold on to your caps?
Very good. The player has said, stay here.
Sure, I'll just play some Pitfall while you're at it. Sure, let me just unroll my sleeping bag. If I'm passed out when you find me, that's on you. What's up?
Sorry. I didn't know you finished that. Nope, you're good. And now the player has told you to go do something, and you've just said, yep.
Okay. Good plan. I was just going to do that. We ever discuss my fee for this? Easy enough.
Okay, you've been told to go somewhere, but you can't do it. No way to get there.
Cool. No. Nice idea, though. Sure, but how? I'd love to, but I don't want to. Nah, I'm good.
All right. You've been asked by the player to hack a terminal or open the door, but it's too complicated for you. You can't do that.
Got it. No can do. Not really my thing. Wish I could.
The player said, hey, I need you for something.
Shoot. I'm listening. What's the play?
Now we have a bunch of idle lines. So these are just things Arlen would say to the player as they're passing, or he's thinking out loud. It depends on the line.
Got it. Always figured people would be less naive up top. You ever feel like time stops when you're looking through your Pip-Boy? Or is that just me? Wonder if Vault Tech's still out there somewhere. Did you know your Pip-Boy has a microphone? I wonder who's listening. Once sold this guy an invisible dog that ran on brainwaves. Charged extra for the leash. I was this close to launching a cult once. Got robes, got incense, got crazy. Didn't have the beard for it, though. You know, the only thing I really miss out here, Maria's mute fruit pies. Damn, they were good. I think if I glue enough stuff onto it... Oh, wait. I think if I glue enough stuff onto a laser rifle, I could convince people it's an alien blaster. How much do you think ghouls would pay for a rehumanizing cream? Gotta be someone out there who can make fake bottle caps. It's tougher than you'd think. Ever wish you didn't leave the vault? Yeah, me neither. If the Overseer could see me now. Yeah, she'd probably still hate my guts.
Awesome. The player has come and said, follow me. I need your help.
Okay. Rebuilding America together, right? Ready when you are. What kind of trouble we diving into this time?
And the player said, go away. I'm done. I don't need you right now.
Sure thing. Time for me to play Grognak in the Ruby Ruins again. Okay, but be careful. We're a rare breed out here. Lone wanderer it is.
Arlen has been talking to the player, and the player has not picked an option. So they're just
Okay.
staring at Arlen, not saying a thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Ah, brain freeze, huh? Gotta lay off the ice cream. Guess I'm talking to myself now, huh? You still in there?
Let's see. So these are lines for if the player is somewhere in the world and it's a specific place. So Arlen is sort of making a comment about either the area they're in or the people who are there.
Okay, cool. Surprised these guys don't confiscate our Pip Boys. Hope you got a giant swatter in your back pocket. Are these the nice ones or the crazy ones? Well, they're all crazy, but you know what I mean. You ever try to scam a death claw? Yeah, me neither. We're here for a reason, right? I know they're good with butter and everything, but there's easier ways to find food. Mole rats creep me out more than anything else. No idea why. Ah, home decor by psychopaths. So you just wander through every ominous door you find, huh? Pretty sure one of these guys owes me some caps. We here to collect? These aren't the nice synths, are they?
Lovely. And now we have similar thing, but these are just more generic. So you'll see like messy, pleasant, creepy, fortified, safe.
Got it. Ugh, never get used to seeing a place like this. Make sure we don't miss the good stuff. Who says the wasteland doesn't have its charm? Not exactly a vault, but it's pretty nice, right? So what exactly do we need in here? And do we really need it? Your spine talking to you too? Someone had trust issues. You know there are easier places to find junk, right? Seems too good to be true. I know it feels safe, but still, keep your guard up. You know nothing good ever comes out of water, right? I'll send you an invoice for my boots.
All right. Now we have more similar lines, and these are for very particular places. So you'll see Diamond City, Good Neighbor, Vault, so on and so forth.
Got it. Perfect place to make some caps. Might want to stuff your caps into your socks. Yeesh, someone left the air conditioning running, huh? Ah, crap. I'm just gonna avoid talking to anyone. Yeah, don't be surprised if people ignore me around here. Guess there's no pie in this one. Think there's any booty on that thing? Tar berries. Now there's something we never had in the vault. Ugh. Always hated history class. Say what you want about me. At least I never sold anyone jet. Sold lots of individual sugar bombs here. Of course, they all thought it was buff out. Clark would fit right in here. Jesus, I knew it was real. Well, I'm going to take that previous line one more time. Jesus, I knew it was real. Tried a few plays here, but they're savvier than you think. They used to go wild for places like this in history class. If you could fly anywhere, where would you go? Miami? Vegas? London? Tried 3 different disguises getting into this place. Failed the test each time. Most of our mute fruit came from here. You can always rely on these guys not to swindle you. I wonder what it was like living here back in the day. I bet there's all sorts of stuff we could sell. I bet there's all sorts of stuff we could sell in here. I think this is where Horatio's from. Lucky for him, he didn't stick around. You ever read about the stuff they used to sell here before the war? And the overseer calls me a grifter.
All right. And now we have Arlen reacting to things the player is doing. If you can read the ones to the right, or I can read them out for you. What would you prefer?
Once to the
Like
right?
the little lines to
Oh,
the right.
like the
Yeah, uses chem.
uses chem.
Player uses alcohol.
I can see him. We're good.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Refill that with whatever crap. Refill that with whatever crap you can find, and you've made yourself a nice pile of caps. Hey, you do you, friend. Yep, being up here will do that to you. Yep, being up here will do that to you. Your Pip-Boy going crazy too? You know that clicking is bad, right? You know, I would maybe like to have kids one day. Going ghoul, huh? Hey, some people dig that. Well, there'll always be a spot for you at the slog, I guess. You know we never had swimming lessons in the vault, right? You're not gonna cook that first? Really? Eating with your hands? Yeesh. Huh. You never seen one of those before? It's called a landmine. Watch where you're going! Think you forgot your parachute. You really gotta teach me that sometime. Damn good thing I don't know where... You don't know. Yep. Damn good thing you don't know where I live. Think you can change my Zeta Invaders score? Nice. Hope the secrets are worth the carpal tunnel. You know there's people who will buy that, right? Did you mean to drop that, or is there a hole in your pants? Find anything good? As long as they don't find out, right? You remind me of this guy I once sold some magic clothes to. How about we waddle over to the nearest merchant, huh? You know you can trust me with that stuff, right? When you finally keel over, I'm taking the good stuff. Looters, keepers. Technically, it's not stealing, right? If they wanted to keep it, they should have stuck around. And don't forget to wipe the blood off. Glad I got you around to do that for me. Corpse squatting, the cornerstone of any post-apocalypse economy. Ha! Score! Looks like junk. Better let me carry it. You'd be surprised what people will pay for if you spend the right story. Hey, if you spend that into gold, who am I to argue? Usually I'm all for looting, but that? Really? We've really become wastelanders, haven't we? Looters unite. Maybe we should form a union. Maybe we should form a union. Just the sort of thing Alexis would buy.
And I'm back. Too Large, thank you for the huge
I
donation.
think we had some of those in the vault. People will buy that stuff even without a bullshit story. Love antiquing. Say you found that locked in a museum. Triple your caps. Easy. Hey, if you want to make yourself a bigger target, that works for me. Pretty sure that one got banned in the vault. That was quick. You know, you're not meant to just look at the pictures, right? Is that the issue that tells you how to disable an Assaultron with a paperclip? Yeah, I really need to find that one. First thing I learned after leaving the vault, you do not want to be wandering around at night. Sunrise. Best thing about being up here, if you ask me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Blanket, though.
It's fine.
No big deal. Boot's going to collapse in 5 minutes. No big deal. Where were we? Dusk. That's what it was. Okay. Sun's going down. Wonder how many caps we made today. Just couldn't bear to let me go, huh? Ah, I knew you cared. Whew, a couple more seconds and I'd be saying hi to the big guy.
Awesome. Going to take a short break. I'm going to make sure this doesn't fall down.
Cool.
Have some water. And the reason I'm turning off my camera is because it's very, very hot in here, so I'm not wearing pants.
As a true Zoom meeting member.
Honestly, you're pretty lucky I'm wearing pants too.
Howdy, Gav.
Hello.
Hey, Gav.
I see you guys are just ripping through the lines.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. So I put out a call for more dialogue in chat. So everybody watching, if you include a comment in your donation with some extra lines for Arlen, if you have a quote, we can copy paste it to him. Or if you how's your improv skills, Will?
Okay.
So they give you a general idea. You could riff on it a little bit now that you have some Arlen in your head.
Sure.
All right. And include that in your comment with your donation, and I will relay them to him somehow. In a little bit, I'll start just copy pasting for now while you guys are finishing up. How far down are you on the sheet?
We are in the additional dialogue section, row 318.
All right, so let's see, how much is there in here? It's pretty long. It goes down to 560, but I think it's every other line, so like 100 more lines to go. So.
Oh, safe.
Welcome back, Sirik.
Thank you.
Pants intact.
Not so much.
Pants elsewhere, but intact.
All right, I'll let you guys get back to it. I'm gonna start collecting lines for y'all.
Cool.
Thank you. Okay, detection lines. Concern. Okay, so this is, we think there's an enemy stealthing around somewhere.
All right. Was that me or was that you? We're about to get jumped, aren't we? Hope you're wearing your ass-kicking boots. You got any psycho? Well, now's the time. Ready to put your Vault Tech combat training to use?
And I think we're good for now. I was just thinking if we're getting into combat lines. No, we are. Okay, we may stop peeking now. So
maybe gain down a bit. Okay.
Just a tiny bit, I think, for these ones.
I'm also going to save the recording.
Good idea. And that way, if we lose it, we only lose half of it. That's thinking. The amount of times I've had something recorded, not remember to save it, close the thing, and as soon as you close it, then you remember.
Yep.
You're like, great, that's like an hour's work gone.
I can do you one better. I have on multiple occasions done the thing where it prompts you to say, "Do you want to save before closing?" And I hit the "Don't save" button.
It's a reflex at this point.
It's just a reflex.
Ooh, it's so hot.
Down slightly. Recording is saved, and we are
Recording once more.
Awesome. Do you want to do a quick test and see how it goes?
Yeah, sure. First one. There they are! Actually, probably turn it up. There they are! Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, I guess we got the first one. Guess we're doing this! Why do they never just run away?
And these are engaging in combat, so a fight's just begun.
Think they'd be open to negotiating? Welcome to the wasteland. Why do I get into so many more fights when I'm with you? You know this ammo's expensive, right? And here I was hoping for a quiet stroll through the apocalypse. At least these ones are easy to spot. So are we pissing off the railroad right now? I'm sure they were model citizens back in the day. Go for the legs, or the head, or the body. They don't make a great case for saving America, do they? If this is about fake jet, I'd be happy to talk it out. Are you sure I can't interest you in some strong sedatives? You got bug spray, right? Too many legs. Too many legs! I swear I heard these things in the walls back in the vault. Not mole rats. Anything but mole rats. Ugh, I hate killing customers. Which bounty do you think they're after? Me or you? So which one of us pissed them off this time? Why do people like these things so much? Ah, crap. You know why they're called death claws, right? Crabs! We got crabs! I know there's a special, like, crab inside joke in the kinggath verse.
Yep.
So
I'm just waiting for the chat to begin.
Yep. Crab race.
Maximum crabs!
I thought these things just ate honey. What makes them super, exactly? Come on, give me that headshot. How big do these guys get? Do these things ever run out of ammo? Ah, crap. You got a pulse grenade on you? Where's the weak spot on these ones? Is there a way to hack these things? Creepy little bastards. All those games of Zeta Invaders. Finally paying off.
Okay, I think. Let me just check. Okay, we still have some shouting lines, but these ones are...
Yeah, gain back up on me.
Yeah, so it's going to go whoop and then back up again.
Okay. Well, okay then. I do believe our reputation preceded us. Whew, glad that's over.
Okay, and this is somewhere in the middle in terms of gain. Still in combat, but you've lost sight of the enemy, so still a bit falling out, but not too much.
Ah, crap. They using a stealth boy or something? You know, if I can't... You know I can't kill him. Okay. You know I can't kill him if I can't see him, right? You think they finally came to their senses?
Okay. Combat ended.
We keep this up, people are going to be more worried about vault dwellers than raiders. So, what's the kill count on your Pip-Boy up to now? Shame we never leave any survivors. Tell their buddies to run if they see a Pip-Boy. How about we see how many caps we just made? Let's see what prizes fell out of them, huh? Ever wonder if it's just you they don't like?
And now what? Turning it up or down? Down? Yeah, turning it down again. You got a grenade coming at you. Ooh.
Ooh. Shit! Watch out! Here, free of charge! You asked for it!
Good levels?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay. These probably aren't shouting as much, and it looks like we can improvise these. So these are... You're being hit, you're taking damage, and you're just making a noise.
Ugh. 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 Ah! Ugh. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Ah!
I think that'll do.
Do each.
And now you're calling out to people, you're taunting them. So you're in combat, raised voice, shouting at someone across the room.
I'm only 2 shots away from a crit, you bastard! Boom! 95%! How the hell did I miss that shot? Time really slows when you're having fun, huh? Your loot better be worth this ammo! Come on, vets! Don't fail me now! Well, I guess we're done talking.
And this is the player's taking damage. I think, yep. So you're reacting to the player who's taking damage. So somewhat raised voice, but not too loud, because the player's probably somewhat near you.
Sure, fair. Well, at least your pit boy's still hanging on. Just headbutt them if they get close. You got a stim pack, right? Stay with me now. You're still too good. You're still good to shoot. Okay. You're still good to shoot, right? How are you still standing?
And now it's you who's being crippled.
My bowling arm! That's all right. It's all right. I can hop. I can't see shit.
And the player is doing friendly fire on you.
What are you, blind? Shoot at the red pips, you idiot! I'm on your side, you dingus! What the hell are you doing? Are we really doing this?
And now improvised death sounds. Now, I'm fairly sure we're not going to let Arlen die, so these can be silly, because they're probably not going to be used. So do whatever you want. I like those. Cellular defense. So this is the player's settlement has been attacked. You've gone with the player and you've managed to fight off whatever was attacking that settlement.
So still kind of loud, but not like in the midst of combat.
Or just you've won victory. So yeah, we did it.
There we go. With an army of settlers this good, we could take over the Commonwealth. Just saying. Ha! And they say it's safer in the vault. I don't know how the hell we won that fight. You can't rely on luck in every fight, you know? You got a big white sheet and a pole, you know, for next time? You want to build some defenses around here? Or are we just going to wait until we get our asses kicked again? So, are we just filing this under occupational hazard?
Okay. These are... You're in a settlement with the player, and you've noticed there's some sort of issue going on, so you're kind of nudging the player and be like, you're aware of this, right?
Got it. Calories out, sure, but how about some calories in, huh? So, there going to be anything to eat around here, or is that what the settlers are for? If we get to the point where I'm drinking my own piss, I'm leaving. Anyone ever told you about the importance of staying hydrated? So, making everyone share beds, that your way of repopulating the wasteland? I get that no one likes bedbugs. I get that no one likes bedbugs, but this is a pretty extreme measure, don't you think?
Okay, now Arlen is commenting on the level of a settlement. So is it a crappy settlement? Is it a really good settlement?
Got it. This place is falling apart faster than 81. Not a bad place you got here. Not great, but not bad. More places like this, and we can all say goodbye to the vaults.
Okay. And these lines are for Arlen has been left behind in a settlement and given a job to do.
Okay. You like deals? I like caps. It's a match made in heaven. Lost something and need a replacement? You came to the right place. You came to the right place. Guaranteed genuine goods. You look like you need something flammable. Need to forget something? You came to the right place. Whatever mood you're in, I'm sure I've got just the thing. Best decision you ever made. Just remember, no refunds. I'm sure I've got something you like. Well, I'll be here, unless you move me somewhere else. Another time, then. Come back when you change your mind.
All right, and we've reached the end of that sheet. Now, we do have another tab, but I don't think this has anything that needs recording. No, I think we've done everything. Oscar, are you in the chat? Did we forget anything, or is that...
All written lines.
I think you guys got it. All right, so I have a few charity requests coming in here. So if anybody else wants to have some more Arlen lines you've got in mind, just again put them in your comment with your donation. I will send these over. I guess I will. What's the best way to send them to you? Should I DM them to you on Discord?
Yeah, probably that.
Okay. All right, I will send them that way then, because I don't have right access to that spreadsheet, or I would just add them to the
recording.
Oh, hang on.
If you die, I'm taking your stuff.
Wait, we had to hold
we
on
having
there,
stream
sorry?
issues?
Maybe. I did get a little warning from Zoom saying like it was there were some problems, but I think it's good now. Go, can you do that one again?
Okay.
Yeah.
Take that again? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If you die, I'm taking your stuff.
All right, now we have a you heard, I think I heard you mention the crab thing. We do have a crab meme going on in the channel. We have a quote I would love to play for you, but I haven't figured out how to play it over Zoom, so I'm just going to do my best impression for you of it. But we have a combat yell that somebody, I don't know how it came about last year, and it has now become a staple around here, and it's maximum crabs.
Okay, fair enough.
We got 3 now.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have to say it. It's gonna become the combat yell equivalent of the what's the Simpsons gag we always do for every the charity, the steamed hams. Yeah.
Steamed hams.
Yeah, exactly. The echoes. This is for the player is over encumbered.
Okay. So time for a slow but dashing walk.
Very nice, very nice. And then I just made this one up on the fly because I feel like somebody pointed out in chat that we need that your character Arlen would know the SS2 character Mansfield if you both came from Vault 81. So here's a little Mansfield tie-in we can toss in there.
Okay. Please don't make me talk to Mansfield. He always suspected I was the cause of the Pip-Boy shortage back home.
All right, let's check our...
Stream might be struggling. I'm seeing a bit in chat.
People complaining about the stream.
Looks like it's stuttering, and some people missed the maximum crabs. We can't have that.
Ooh, you guys are gonna have to wait till release then to hear it. You have to witness it live. Let's see here. Let me check the. Okay, I got another one coming in. There you go. This is coming from Bulky. Thanks, Bulky.
All right. I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Fantastic. All right, give me just a second. This is I have this on my notes for next year. I need a better system for this of like how can we get this stuff directly from the donators to the voice actors.
From the donator, put it in a spreadsheet.
Right. Next time we'll get it better. Maybe we could do it. We could plan in advance a little better. This is always fun, seat of your pants type of thing. Also, I believe Zurich said he had booked you for 3 hours, and I think we're barely over 1. So.
Yep. I am nothing if not economical.
No, the one and done on the lines is great. It makes it a lot easier for cutting for this since we're trying to do it so accelerated. So. It'll actually
Which,
be.
if you notice any like mistakes or anything that show up when you're actually reviewing the lines, feel free to like Discord me and I'll just.
I think we were pretty good. I think there was like a few lines that were slightly ad libbed, but like that really doesn't matter. Like it was a word or two off. Like absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Still, if you need anything, don't hesitate to message me later in the day.
Sure. Appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, we got one from Chasing the Echoes here. This is the player has just equipped the nice piece of armor that was included with this mod.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wow. I never would have guessed you had a knack for fashion. Nice armor.
Why didn't we think of that?
Tie-ins to our own stuff, yeah. Whoops.
Because you're in a time crunch and you have other things to worry about.
That's what it's non-stop worrying about.
That's no excuse.
Work harder, work better.
Thank you guys all for the donations. We are the charity stream is up to $4,050. All right, got another one coming in from Undercover Hat, and let's see here. Okay, we more crab references coming in.
Oh boy. Okay. Where are you keeping your lucky crab's claw? Okay. How did we survive that? Where are you keeping your lucky crab's claw? I think I definitely breathed into the mic on that one. Let's try that again. How did we survive that? Where are you keeping your lucky crab's claw?
Don't ask, don't tell. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm all caught up on those now. So Rick, how was it directing somebody else's writing? I know you were worried about that up front.
This is what Kobus always has to do. So it's interesting being in his shoes for once, rather than being the person who wrote it. So I know exactly what that character should be saying. But Oscar was very kind. It's like, whatever take you do, that's okay. Well, let's go with that. So I imagine there's one or two things that weren't recorded the way that they were imagined. But usually when I write things, that happens anyway. And they tend to turn out being better than what you had in your head anyway. So it's like,
sure.
Like, I'm sure Will has experienced this. As a VA, you know how you should speak. So you're going to read the line in a way that works for you, even if it's not quite what the writer or the director had. I've had a few times where I've said a line a particular way. And like, well, that's how I would say it.
Right.
And whoever's directing is like, no, you got to say it this way. I'm like, okay. I say it that way, and it's like,
that's
it's
the
not
job
a good,
of the director.
That's the job.
The actor can only take like the first crack at it, and then the director has to refine that as needed.
I've definitely had that experience of I give it how I would give it, and they're like, no, that's not the way you do it. So
no.
Very rarely does that come up. Yeah.
You are wrong.
You're speaking wrong.
I've definitely had times where they were right, and like, yeah, I should have. Like, I don't have context. They do. So it was like, yeah, that was the right way to do it. And then there's been at least 2 times where I'm like, yeah, the way I did it was the correct way. Like, you asked for an awful way. Like, I'll do it again. You want it that way? Right. All right. Like, you're paying me. That's what you get.
I mean, there's the other side of that coin where the director shouldn't like micromanage too much, because you still want to get an organic performance out of your actor. Like, I've had directors in the past saying, no, say it like this, and then they do the line themselves, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just parroting you at this point. This isn't acting. Anybody
and
can do this.
They say the line without any acting in the line, and you're like, you want to say it like that, exactly like that? Things are falling down.
Lost a blanket again.
Okay, I'm gonna go fix that.
Pantless Sir Rick incoming. I've gotten I can have not done acting, but when I write myself scripts for YouTube videos, I usually like immediately direct. I'm like, no, that's not. You wrote that totally terrible.
Direct it yourself.
Can't read it like that.
Yeah, director Gath is bullying actor Gath.
Yeah, exactly. So so this was pretty quick for you. So you just did a pretty big character for us, Torin. How long did that take? How many sessions did you have to get all that done? Because there was a lot of dialogue for him.
I think there was about 13 sessions, all averaging about 2 hours.
Wow, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
A lot of dialogue.
Yeah,
and yeah,
it came out.
It was a fun character, though. The good news is that Torin is basically just my regular speaking voice, but a little bit extra. So like, it wasn't super taxing to do for that long, over that long of a period of time.
Right, like doing 13 sessions of Magnuson or Olvis, a little bit more.
Right.
Yeah.
Versus Magnuson, who has a deeper and gruffer voice and have to project a lot more.
And then I remember
That
one
one's
of the notes
That one's harder to keep up.
for sure. Yeah, yeah. I remember reading one of the notes that Cobus gave me for all of us of like, imagine you have an undertusk.
Yes.
It's like
read the undertusk shout. Yes. But the other note was like not too much because like I can't remember who does the orc voices in Skyrim, but like he sounds really tusky when he speaks. And yeah, but I know we wanted to dial that back a little bit for Olvis because he had all those singing parts.
Right, a little hard to sing with the tusks in the way.
The tusks, yes. I still did it a little bit. But...
Yeah. Well, if you lose it all, it wouldn't feel right. But
you don't feel like an orc.
Another thing I noticed during the recording was this is a problem we have when we do playtests. Is we've played through a quest 10 times. We're there, we're speaking to Torin. We're meant to be just skipping the dialogue, but we just start listening. We're enraptured by the performance. And I had a similar issue with this when you were just reading lines. I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, the script.
I'm the director. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that happens a lot whenever I'm playing through the stuff on stream, and I play through our mods like on loop on stream because I'm often trying to find bugs and just showing it off and everything. And like I'm like, all right, this playthrough we're gonna skip all the dialogue, and then I just like just get into it, just get sucked in. It's a good performance.
I will say throughout the recording just now, I definitely started leaning into the accent a little bit more. I know the initial direction was like not so accented, but I don't know. I kind of feel like the character naturally went that way as I was recording him.
That tends to be always the way it goes. By the time you get to the end, it's like, oh, I've got a completely different take on this character in terms of the voice, how they acting.
I've settled into the character now. But it was like that with Magnuson too when we first recorded. Like he had a slight like mid-Atlantic accent at the beginning, but then I ended up dropping that towards the end.
I think it ends up working though because of we tend to record stuff in order of where it happens. It's almost like your character's getting more comfortable with the player, so you're kind of dropping some of the guys,
dropping the character and the gravitas.
Yeah. So I think that ends up working out well, and I think the same could be done for this, right? You're just like we recorded at the top when you met him, and he's trying to be the smooth talking con man,
trying to keep up appearances, and then no, he's just a New England bumpkin. Hey, what the? I'm walking over here. Yeah.
All right, guys. If you, we're gonna give so that these two don't have to sit here awkwardly on camera waiting. We'll give you guys like 5 more minutes to, if anybody has any more lines they want to do. Otherwise, we can let Will go on his way. I'm sure he's got other stuff to do for today, and we can get back
are
to
we
exciting
doing
CK work.
The Alien Admiral still?
Oh, that's right. You have another line. You have another role for him.
That was mentioned.
Good job, actor, remembering what the director should be remembering.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks for being
Hold on.
that.
When this goes to YouTube, just cut this part out, King, and Sirik, here, you remember it now. Clean take.
Oh, wait, hang on. We forgot to do something. We need to do that other thing.
Oh, fuck, you're absolutely right. Sirik, you're such a good director.
I know. Now I got to find the script, and I don't know where I put it.
Oh, we got to cut that part too. Emergency video edits.
Still recording Arlen. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we should start a new file.
Our entire conversation just now will end up at the end of that recording, by the way. So
there might be some good outtakes for use later. Yeah. Often our outtakes end up in Erica's animated videos.
Yep.
Fantastic, by the way, Erica, if you are watching.
Yeah, those are a lot of
thoroughly enjoyed the last steamed ham one.
Yeah, those are great.
Not finding the script, so what I'm gonna do, I might not have actually done it.
I think it is in. Oh wait, this is yours, right? This isn't one of the. I would say the ones that Oscar wrote are all in our group chat.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna copy and paste it from the one. It shouldn't take too long.
Sure.
One moment, because I didn't forget. It's here somewhere, obviously.
No,
please stand
you're
by.
An amazing director.
Please stand by.
Organized and on top of things.
So, Will, of the characters that you've now done with us, who is your favorite?
Who's my favorite?
Yeah.
I don't know. I love them all for different reasons. I'm gonna go ahead and say Torin,
Okay.
just because it's the most of myself that I have put into one of these mod roles thus far.
Yeah.
Because again, he's kind of just my normal speaking voice, so I got to like drop all pretense of an accent, and that wasn't taking up mental bandwidth. So I got to explore the emotional space a little bit more this time around with Torin.
Sure. Yeah, there's especially once we had Jacob add in a somber soundtrack for like the moments. I don't know if you've seen a playthrough of it yet, but like when Torin starts opening up about the past
Cobus
life.
has been sending me videos of various playthroughs and whatnot.
Yeah, that came out really good. It's like really hits hard.
Some people said they cried when they revealed how Torin knew the player, and I was like, oh. Well, okay.
So we've had some people who didn't realize that there was an alternate outcome, like that there were multiple endings, and they just are like, "Wow, that's really nice of you, Torn," and let him go, and it's like, and then commenting that they literally started crying when he died, and it was like, "Oh, you didn't explore the dialogue menu.
You didn't push a little bit harder and make sure he didn't kill himself."
Like, yeah, you're probably right. You do owe me.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that all makes sense. You die. I'll go to safety.
Oh yeah, spoilers. Whoops. You don't have to. There are multiple endings to Watchtower. We'll just say that.
Yes.
Almost there.
Almost there. Almost got it. Yeah, I don't have. I think you'll be able to get it faster than I do. I thought you already had. I thought you had posted spreadsheets somewhere, but I don't see them in our chat.
I thought I did as well, but maybe not.
Oh well. Well, we'll edit this part out so that no one knows that you didn't plan properly.
Oh, it's all part of the fun.
That's right. I am fixing things I broke right now, which is apparently I did not set up somebody's grid on our website, and because speaking of Jacob, he is streaming making music right now, which
nice.
Yeah, which people aren't able to see, so I need to figure out why that is.
Very talented individual, that one.
He is very talented indeed. I cannot wait to see what he comes up with next for our next little secret project. But the Watchtower soundtrack, that hit hard. So good.
It's fantastic. Yeah.
So good.
Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I will always be grateful to him sending like scratch tracks of him singing all of the stuff in Bard's College.
Oh yeah.
Rather than delivering like sheet music or something, because I do not read sheet music. I have to hear what the song sounds like in order to mimic it.
Well, and like because some of the way he read some of it, or like obviously I've only heard your take on it, but like I wouldn't reading the music or listening to the music and reading his lyrics, I would not have said the things the way he does. Sometimes the way he breaks up the words and stuff to get the flow to match the music is like, oh, that's how that goes. Like, just because he had a very limited selection of instruments to work with because he had to get the Skyrim vibe to it.
Hey guys, I found the script. It was just over here.
Oh my God, you're so organized, Cyric. You continue to impress me.
I know, but contain yourself, please. You're embarrassing me.
Sorry, I just get so excited sometimes because of how good you are.
I'm going to stop saying that we hire you for projects. You got to be nice to me. Like, who should I voice this character? Oh, not Will. Oh, no, I'm not.
Will. He was a dick to me that one time.
So the setup for this is the player has defeated the aliens. They have now interacted with a computer console, and weird alien garbly message has come back because the alien is speaking its natural language, but the computer is translating it. And so we're getting something that's not really the alien, but also is. So feel free to play with it a tiny bit because it's not like a one-to-one.
Sure.
But I like the audition that you gave, so that's pretty much on the ball.
So we're doing the alien voice that is specifically in the Alien Admiral audition.
Yes.
Cool. Because I gave you like 3, so.
I very tempted to go with the Mr. Burns one, but I'm like,
God, yeah.
I'm only doing it because I like it. I don't think it's what's best for the thing.
I mean, we have time. I could probably do both.
Just do both.
All right. Wait, mighty terrestrial warrior. You now parley with the elevated admiral of orbital command. We recognize and humbly respect your planet's aggressive negotiations. Let there be no further combustion of hostilities. We seek peaceful diplomacy, a mutually beneficial accord. I'm just now realizing this sounds a little bit like Professor Farnsworth.
Absolutely fine.
Good news, everyone!
Who's been messing with my machine?
You now parlay.
We'll do another take, just like
Yep,
that.
there we go. Third one. You booked me for the 3 hours. We're going to use every goddamn second. All right.
Okay, the player has asked, are you the leader?
After our mothership was commandeered by forces unknown, I command what fragments remain of our planetary presence. Your skirmish aboard our sister ship is regrettable, though was tactically sound. As a leader, I do not fault your actions. Still, it has compounded our losses, and we too regret the loss of our scout vessels, felled by the failure of our transmission mainframe. This is why I ask for parley. There is no need for further loss.
Can we redo the second half of that, but keep it less emotional? More like straight translation.
Still, it has compounded our losses, and we too regret the loss of our scout vessels, felled by the failure of our transmission mainframe. This is why I ask for parley. There is no need for further loss.
Perfect.
Better. Cool.
The player asks, I don't know what language you're speaking.
Your cranial structure lacks the nuance to grasp our language. However, through centuries of scans and specimen collection, our translation algorithms have adapted. We may commune in your native Anglash. It is a crude approximation, but serviceable.
Player says, give me the details. No promises, though.
A sensible stance. You are sharper than your genome suggests.
Player says, maybe I don't want to talk to you.
Your reluctance is not unexpected, but I ask your indulgence. I offer clarity and perhaps utility. We require hardware to replace our transmission mainframe. Your kind was harvested for this purpose, but only after betraying agreed terms with our proxy. Deception has consequences. Now I offer a new accord. Allow us to retain the humans already integrated into our systems. In exchange, we shall offer soldiers, combat auxiliaries, honor guard, to be placed under your command. Call them to battle. They will protect and obey. Is this arrangement satisfactory?
The player asks, what's going to happen to all the humans you abducted?
They will remain in a state of induced stasis. There will be no suffering, no awareness. They are valuable assets. Each specimen will be treated with precision and care.
Sure, we got a deal.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Please leave this vessel. Upon return to your planet, a crate containing the means to summon our presence will be transmitted to your location. Communication terminated.
Very good.
Awesome.
That's everything. We recorded everything. Gosh, I'm so
Hey.
clever at remembering everything we needed to record. Good catch, by
Good job,
the way.
Sirik.
That completely...
Woo! Do we want to
Okay,
do,
do
Mr.
we
Burns'
have-
voice once?
Let's do the top with Mr. Burns, the greeting. Because people at least have to hear it.
Yep. Wait, mighty terrestrial warrior. You now parley with the elevated admiral of orbital command. We recognize and humbly respect your planet's aggressive negotiations.
Let there be no further combustions of hostilities. Let there be no further combustion of hostilities. We seek peaceful diplomacy, a mutually beneficial accord.
You bring love.
We bring you love.
You see now why I was tempted to go that way.
Yeah,
despite it being very silly. Now we're done.
Now we're done.
We don't need any generics for that guy. He's talking to him on a computer.
Cool,
And all the bad endings are just him screaming at you in his alien gibberish, so we don't need any lines for that. Okay, do we have any more donation lines? Or
we had one more for Arlen, which is from Yorkshire DB, which is and this is a ad lib, so this is a little improv action. Choose a faction and talk about how suspicious you are of them. So Brotherhood, Institute, Railroad, Minutemen, your choice, dealer's choice.
I realized, by the way, why all my stuff is falling down. It's because it's so hot. All the glue's like coming loose.
Oh, well, I'll do it. Remind me the name of the Minuteman leader. The one who tells you to
Preston
go
Garvey.
Preston Garvey. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. You know why Preston keeps telling you to go to all those places on your map? I bet there's some kind of transaction going on behind the scenes there.
Fantastic. The Minutemen, good choice. And yeah, there is something going on with Preston. We don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It can't be all about settlements because he gave
Like
up before you met him.
He gets like one cat per referral, I'm sure.
He's getting a kickback from the Raiders.
Yeah, yeah. The Raiders that the player then goes and kills. It's the perfect con. There's no witnesses. He gets the kickback, and then the player goes and kills all of them.
Perfect.
Makes sense.
All right, let me check make sure we are all caught up on there.
Don't forget those who are donating. Will does not only voice Arlen. I was like, what's the new character's name? Arlen. He also voices some other characters. Maybe. Characters where, I don't know, romance was requested.
Romance gets requested for all characters these days.
The internet's horny. That's not
Exactly.
in the least.
You're saying now's the time. You want him to say something. Here he is.
That's true. Limited time only. Yeah.
I, of course, speak of Ulvis.
Of Ulvis,
of course. If you need Ulvis to give you a husbando line, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, I mean that definitely gets requested. The Ulvis relationship win. Yeah.
I think we did actually have at least one person not jokingly request that as a can we romance Ulvis? Which I just think is a testament to your performance. He's such a nice guy.
Fair enough. He's a nice guy. He's a good boy. That Ulvis.
Everybody does feel like the awkward interaction between him and Helvana is always like it's so heartfelt. I'm like, oh, poor guy.
Just gonna refresh the stream because we do have the chat asking like, stream gone?
Stream
okay, now refresh it.
Yeah, no. I keep getting warnings from Zoom saying my internet is unstable. So it probably doesn't love that I'm broadcasting out to multiple services right now.
Possibly. Also, there's a whole ocean between us and Cyric, so
fair.
That's also this, yes.
A little bit.
Come on, stream, you got this. But yeah, if we ever get our requested expansion of Starfield space, we will hook people up with some more Tauren lines. Did you were you confused about all? Because I don't think you have done a full playthrough of that game.
No.
So how confused were you with all of the Unity stuff?
Not terribly confused. Cobus just described it as a new game plus to me, so like I
just went with that. Yeah. Because we're still confused about it. There's a lot of like unexplainedness to the lore of the Starfield stuff.
I understood it enough to record lines.
Sure.
Relevant to it, I guess.
Yeah, character can come with you on New Game Plus. I don't know how that they didn't include that out of the box. That seems like that would have been a fun way to make that feature more enjoyable.
It's so much work.
It's a lot of work. Yeah.
It is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Half of Torin's dialogue was just Unity stuff.
Right. I was saying it was like almost as much as the base quest was just read alternates for the Unity. We're gonna make people go play Unity who otherwise hated it. We're like, wait, you have that much more dialogue? Yeah. If you need more Torin in your life, you need to do a couple Unity jumps.
We're still not done. There's still extra to get in there.
Yeah, we still have more to do for that. So hopefully, I've put it in a proper request, filled out all the paperwork, did my due diligence to make that happen. Right,
Once again, there's going to be a lot of us just bullshitting at the end of the Arlen recording because I forgot to stop. My bad.
Well, it'll be a pleasant surprise for Jazz when he goes to edit this file and it's 100 megs and there's just 2 lines on it. And you're like, oh, phew.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, now Sirik has the opportunity to rag on me for my unprofessionalism.
Yeah, dude, what are you doing? We can't use this now. We got to start again from the start. You know that's how it works.
Well, if only we had an hour and a half still blocked.
Oh yeah, guys, you don't get to leave. You have to stay on camera this whole time, even if it's in awkward silence. Yeah, so
you paid for the 3 hours. Flash not paid for the 3 hours. I'm here doing charity. The people paid for the 3 hours.
The people are
if you donate.
I see chat asking about Starfield. It is on sale right now. If you go check it out on Steam, I think it's
summer sale,
40% off, maybe. I think that's the first time it's been on sale as well, because that is something a lot of people have been complaining about. So I think Bethesda got the memo, and it's sale time. Because I don't know about you guys, but that's when I buy all my games. Even if I want to play it, I'll wait for the sale.
Mm-hmm. And then they just rot on your Steam library for years until it comes on sale again. They're like, oh, I should get I already have it.
Oh, I already have it. Oh, what a nice
such a clever business strategy, though. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is I think this is going to be good. This like hearing Arlen, hearing Wes do Clark yesterday. This seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I was a little worried about
by the way.
What's that?
How'd Wes go yesterday?
Oh, his character is great. It was really
awesome.
Good. Yeah, it was. I can't wait to hear the actual recordings. Like you're coming through pretty clear on Zoom, but Wes just had his like phone set up a few feet away, so the audio was really bad. So you could kind of get a vibe of what he was doing, but we don't get a clear audio.
Yeah, well, the man's a legend, so I'm sure it's fantastic.
Yeah, he did. We could tell he got right into the character.
Yeah.
Again, just breezed through it as well. So we're doing at least better this year for that in terms of getting things recorded a bit faster.
Good.
Yeah. Well, I think that works.
There are other things, but we'll just ignore those things.
Yeah.
Ignore the pants problems. I think it works out better though if we can do things in one shot like that too, just because it's also all the processing time on the sound is quite a bit. I think there's usually way more time spent editing the audio than recording it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited to see this all come together. So we've got I think there was one other character you had. I think who was recording that? Never Not Ninja was recording that. Are you having him do it on stream or is he doing it off stream?
Yes, the plan is 9 o'clock my time. So I'm not sure what time that is for you. We're almost 5:30 now.
4 EST.
I'll trust you. Yes.
I believe BST is 5 hours ahead. So.
Sure. So later today.
About 3.5 hours from now, I think.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be a quick one though. That's another small character. Yeah.
Well, considering we thought this one would take 2.5 hours and we knocked it out in 1, I figured that one's going to take 10 minutes, so we're probably going to be done in about 30 seconds.
Yep, sounds about right.
Fair. That makes sense. It checks out. All right. Oh, we got another line request.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna copy paste this one. This is Arlen yelling at a Deathclaw.
Okay.
All right, coming in for you here. There you go. This is from Sonic Phil.
Just to clarify, I'm doing the screaming, not the Deathclaw.
Yeah, I think it's like this. The second line is like screaming, like, "'Cause if so, I won't be back." You know, the kind of Scooby-Doo run away type of line.
That's the direction note. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So you come here often? Because if so, I won't be back.
Okay, so Yorkshire DB wants to hear you do a Magnuson line, a clumsy pickup line from Magnuson to the player. So you get a little improv here. Maybe Surik could help you with the quick writing. Although I think, Surik, you said yesterday you're not good at improv, right?
I hate improv. I did it for like half a year.
Not your jam.
I wish I was better at it, but I'm just not.
You're okay at it until you're put in the moment, and then you're like,
and then you lock up. You just lock up. Yeah.
What if I hide your camera temporarily? Will that help? We'll give you...
Probably not. No. It's been put on the moment.
The pressure is still there.
So while you think one up, I got a good story of locking up under pressure. So my wife and I, when we were first dating, went to a comedy thing, and it was, for some reason, we were the only people who showed up. So it was like all the people putting on this variety show, and it was like comedians and magic acts and stuff, but it was several stand-up comedians, and we were the only audience members for this event for some reason. And so they just hyper focused on us. It was like we were always the audience engagement, and we were having a good time. And then at one point, somebody went to do a magic act and was like, "Name a movie," and pointed at me. And I just couldn't think of a movie at all, like any movie. He's like, any movie. Have you seen them? You go to the theater, you buy a ticket, you watch a film. I just totally froze up, and it was like, wow, this is what happens when spotlight gets shined on me. So I will not be going on stage anytime soon. And I was in the audience. I then eventually came up with a movie that was the name of the number he told me to think of. So earlier he had said, think of a number. I thought of 7. And then, of course, I was like, 7. And it's like, oh, wait. Oops.
Oopsie. Okay, I got a line.
Okay.
It helps if I can still write it out, but yeah. The number one thing people look for in relationships is transparency. Well, I'm intangible.
Nice Cheesy pickup lines. Fantastic. All right, we've got an anonymous who wants to hear some line from Torin.
Okay.
I'm gonna send this over to you.
Once again, it's always weird doing like
requests and stuff as Torin because it's just
you. It's just you.
Well, that should make it nice and easy.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. You ready, Stardust?
I'm assuming that's somebody's character's name, or maybe they wanted it as a pet name. Like
that's the Slickton Darlin.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
A little cheeky. Got it.
Yeah.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. You ready, Stardust?
There you go. All right, we got another. Let's see here. Okay, I can't understand exactly what you're going for, Daniel Moore here. I don't need a something. I have a shotgun. I don't need a personality. I have a shotgun. Got it. Okay. Well, you've heard me say it, but I'll paste it anyway. You said you prefer the lines written. So it's got like random. He said you can say personality or you can ad lib something, but I don't need a personality. I have a shotgun.
Okay. Which character?
This is for Arlen.
Arlen. Got it.
If it's Arlen, I have to record.
Yeah. Arlen's we actually have to record, not just for fun here.
I don't need a personality. I have a shotgun.
So I think this one is going to this is going to be a fun one because Gopher is going to be doing the playthrough of this. So then when he hears this character quoting him, it's going to be quite entertaining. All right, let me get back over to the I think we're all caught up on those again now. Thank you guys for the donations. Really appreciate it. And for hanging out with us. I know it's I'm sure you all have better things you could be doing with your Saturday afternoon. Now, do you get involved in any other live recording events like this? Is this a new one for you?
This is definitely among the minority of recording events that I do. I'm usually not on camera.
Sure. Do you ever do theater?
Oh yeah, back in the day, I did musical theater in high school and college and that kind of stuff. So that's kind of like my performance background, I guess. That's where I got my start.
Got it. So that's why when we came to you and said like, "Hey, do you sing?" It was like, actually,
Yes, I do. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for somebody to ask me that question.
Can you sing like an orc?
Sing like an orc.
yeah, very specific singing request. This is going to be a weird
I will do my best.
Double challenge there. So, Rick, if someone were to come to you, because you used to do theater, and if someone were to ask you that, what would your answer be? If someone said, would you sing?
Like I can sing. I can't properly sing. Like I can do musical theater singing, which is different than real singing because usually you got like
it's different.
A few people with you, and you got a giant room that you're singing to, so it kind of that helps a little bit as well. And like
it's more about the performance than anything. As long as you can still sell the song despite not having a musical background, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
I think the funnest one I ever had to do, which I think was a high school production, was we did Guys and Dolls. So we had to sing in a New York accent. And like half the people were just like, yeah, we're not even going to try doing that. We're just going to sing in a normal voice. And then
I actually had to do a similar thing in high school. We did Funny Boy. And I was playing the character of, what's his name? The gangster character. Mooney? Is that his name?
Sounds right.
Sounds about right. Anyway. Also, heavy New York accent on that one, so had to sing with it.
Oh, that's right. Somebody's pointing. Adam Bonnie Baby says, "Didn't Sir Rick sing the Robco jingles?"
Oh yeah, I did. I wasn't meant to, but I did.
Yeah. So we got some singing of you in game now. Which
those singing in a funny accent as well. So, yeah.
We have music accompaniment for those now. Yeah. Didn't Jazz write some?
Mm-hmm. I think
we
we just need to get it cut up and then. Slice it in, that'll be in a future patch. We get it's not just me singing in a quiet empty room. We actually have a musical backing track now, the way it was always meant to be.
Still, Kaz is complaining that we haven't put those up on the YouTube channel. After we get the music added, we can put them up on YouTube. Maybe we can even convince Erica to animate a few bars.
That'll be nice.
A little Rob jamming out. All right, let me double check the Tiltify, see where we're at, make sure we're caught up. Okay, we are good to go. All right, guys, we're gonna give it about 3 more minutes, and then we'll let them go since we did manage to record the alien admiral. Is that how you say that? Admiral? That doesn't. It sounds like a fake word now that I just said it aloud. It's one of those moments. Admiral. Yeah.
Real.
Hold on, I need to amend something I just said. I wasn't in Funny Boy because Funny Boy doesn't exist. Funny Boy is the name of the fake musical in The Producers. And I can't remember the name of the actual musical I was in. God damn it.
Sorry, no, I don't think.
Weird thing is, like, I knew what you were talking about. I'm like, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it's the one that Barbra Streisand? I think Streisand was in it. Yeah, originally. She played the main role.
Someone in chat's just gonna be like, I know what it is, and they're just gonna type in like, you guys are stupid.
Idiots. Yeah.
You sure you did musical theater?
It's been a while.
Oh, Erica heard her name. No, we were talking about, for Erica, we were talking about, well, first of all, we said your animations are amazing. If you missed that part. And the second
oh my God, it's Funny Girl. Like, it's literally
You were almost there.
You
were just
I was
about
almost there. God damn it.
Yeah, everybody did know it in chat. But anyway, Erica, we were saying we have music now to go with the Robco Rob jingle. So, if you were feeling like you needed to add a little music to go with the next animation, we got you covered. Well, we will soon. I honestly think Jazz sent it to me, and I just haven't incorporated it yet. So,
should do more music. I think things. More people singing. Yeah.
More singing. I mean,
okay, sorry to interrupt one more time. In the ongoing saga of me not understanding my fucking musicals, I wasn't in Funny Girl. I was in Anything Goes. And I'm sure of it this time.
I don't believe you now.
Watch Will as he dismantles.
Was in that one.
Watch Will as he dismantles his own lies.
I'm just gonna be down here for a little bit. I just need to sit.
I think you're talking about music and musicals. I think we've had several talks about like, could we get away with a musical production as a mod? If, like, would that? Is there a world where that works?
I bet in all the things we've done so far in terms of Bethesda games, Starfield seems the closest one in terms of having the tools that we need to pull that off and it actually work and sound good and not just be weird and janky. So we could do it.
I think but like, how does that even play out? Like, is it going to have to be one of those, like in old sitcoms, they would always do, they would do a musical episode. Is it going to turn out like that?
Oh yeah. That's usually the time in a sitcom where I'm like, they jump the shark.
They jump the shark. Yeah, exactly.
They've completely run out of ideas.
We've run out of ideas,
guys. The only exception was the Scrubs musical episode. That one was actually good.
It was.
Didn't they do a few of those? At least 2, I think.
They did. I don't know. They did.
There's the Wizard of Oz one that I remember. That one was good.
Right.
And then there was one where the lady was in a coma, I think, or maybe that was the Wizard of Oz.
That was the musical one because she came in and like she kept hearing everybody as music, and that was the thing that they were trying to fix.
Yeah, I think she had it happen several times in the same episode. I think it was like several different little chunks. Yeah, it was good. It was good. But yeah, that's how you do it as a quest. You just start out. It starts out like it's going to be a normal quest, and then all of a sudden the quest giver just goes into song, and then
just gets bonked in the head by something.
It does seem like it could be like a dream sequence, or like you get pulled into some alternate reality, like a little you get ripped into an alternate Unity universe. Everyone sings.
Everything's flowery and cute.
All right, guys. Well, I think we have hit the end. So, yeah, rather than having you guys stare awkwardly into the camera, I say we wrap it up on a strong finish where no one forgot what they were supposed to do. No one forgot what musical they were in. It was all perfect. It went great.
Yep, it was great. It was great. As the final cut of this video.
Thank you, Will, for making the time to come on to the stream with us and lending your voice to the project. I think it's going to be awesome. People are going to love having another. We're going to have to, now we got to figure out how to get you in as a Skyrim companion. So maybe Ulvis needs companion lines, or maybe we need a new character, and then they can have you with them always. You can just
know how to contact me.
Sir Rick, thanks for taking the director's chair for this, since Cobus was out of town this weekend. And yeah, we will. Sir Rick will be back later, probably taking over my channel multiple times throughout the day. And we will catch you next time. Maybe we'll do another Super Chats for charity one of these days.
Love it.
Right on. All right. Cool. Then Zoom call is ending, and I will catch you guys later. I'm going to get back to doing my bland streaming. All right, let us bring up. You guys get to see my spreadsheets again. Lucky you. All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to fix something. So I'm actually going to point you guys all over. Before I get that set up, I am going to point you guys over to go check out somebody else's stream, because you guys need to go throw some support his way, because the icon is not working right now, and I am trying to fix that. So our musician, Mr. Jacob McNatt, could use a raid, so I am going to send one over there here in a second. Let's see here. So if you guys haven't found him already, I'm going to link him in the chat there, and I am trying to get his stuff to show up correctly on our simsettlements.com/charity. I don't know why it isn't yet. He is DMing me, and I'm going to try and fix that, and then I will bring you guys back onto my screen. So let's see here. Okay, Jazz, I don't know if you can hear me, but I do have that correct. So I don't know why it won't show an icon for you. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, Jake, why yours isn't working. I can at least fix the link so that when people click on it, it works correctly, but it always seems to show that you're not actually streaming. But yeah, go, if you guys want to go listen to some music being made, Jacob will be over there. I do see on his stream, it looks like it just has the background image of Voicepalooza 2025. I don't know if he's not speaking on there or anything. Maybe he's having streaming trouble, but or maybe he's AFK right now. Anyway, so his stream, he's trying to get streaming going. He's trying to show making music and everything, but I don't know why it's not working on our website. So anyway, wanted to point him out there. Okay, so let's I need to message some other people something real quick, and then we will bring you guys back on. Just a moment. Okay. All right, let's bring up this fancy spreadsheet. And let's close this out. Where's my Streamlabs? And we will hide this interview and transition. There we go. All right, there it is. So you can see, while they were recording, I went through and finished up the little face things on here, and I decided to save the actual import process so you guys could see it, because for those of you who are making mods or thinking about it, might be useful little tidbit to see. Hold on, let me double check, because I see on my stream overlay now, I see a bunch of oh, Random Wanderer. It looks like yours came in too late before, and Torin had already left, so my apologies, but thank you for the donation, Random Wanderer. All right, okay, so the first thing we need to do before we do an import here is, oh, you know what, we also need to kick our music back on. It's eerily quiet now. I don't have the nice sounds of Will and Sarik talking in the background. Where is my... Oh, I closed it out. I'll say I closed out Spotify because didn't want that drowning them out. Let's get that back up. We'll continue with our Watchtower soundtrack for a little bit until we could probably listen to all of Jacob's channel if we want. I doubt he's gonna copyright strike us. All right, let's bring up the Watchtower soundtrack. Oh, good, it remembered where we were. There we go, a little Charging Heimdall. One of my favorite tracks on this. All right, hold on a second. Some people are messaging me now. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to close out of the creation kit because I actually have to directly edit this file. So let's close that out. And we're going to make a backup before we do any of this stuff. So we'll go pre-dialog merge. And also, I think I already closed it. Say Xedit does not like, for some reason, if I am messing around with the, it doesn't like when I'm messing around with the spreadsheet when I try and apply it. So I had to close that out as well. So I have to drop it. I'm dropping it in this other folder because I have my Xedit pointed to this. My setup is so wonky because I have next gen up. I have a next gen version of Fallout 4 installed. I have an old gen version, and then I have my developer build separate that I have like a hacked version of the CK in that I use for things because the base CK doesn't support them. It's a mess, which is why you'll see all these like weird directory names that I'm operating out of. All right, let's go ahead and open up Xedit. This is the part where you guys should be able to follow along if you are doing this kind of stuff. The script that I'm going to use here, I'm 99% certain is available in our Xedit scripts that come with the SS2 add-on kit. I think I just threw it in there because I just kind of keep all of the Xedit scripts that myself and Pra have made in there. Lino says to merge his stuff. Okay, I can stop and do that in a moment. Yeah, tell Adelino I will take care of it shortly. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this import of this, and then I can merge it in. And apparently, I have a. This is the other part of my duty for today that I cannot neglect is managing things like our drive. There we go. I have to give Will access to upload the files. Okay, so we're gonna come in here, and then I have to do something for Adelino. Oh, that is the other message I'm missing. Okay, so we are going to come over to our quest here, and we're going to right-click on this and hit Apply Script. And then I have a script that is under, I believe I put it under SS2, but nope, it's just in the loose directory here. So that is called Dialogue Importer, I believe. A script I made for KG, can't really remember what it does. I think this is the right one. Let me double check before I run it. Well, this is why we backed up. So if this is not the right one, because we have several that are, so there's one that's like Updater, which allows for, no, this is the one I want. Dialogue Generator Non-Scene. So this is, I need these better labeled. Run on a quest, select CSV to empower the lines. Yep, this is the one I want. So Dialogue Generator Non-Scene. So if you see this in the SS2 add-on kit, you're about to see how to use it. You basically have a spreadsheet, which, where did I stick that? It is, oh, I think I just made this fresh folder here. Hold on a second. All right, we gotta go to Please Stand By because I have no idea where I put it, and I don't need to stumble upon personal files. Let's try Fallout 4 mod files, Charity 2025, Arlen Dialogue Import Sheet. That sounds about right. And now I can bring you guys back. And all I did was selected the spreadsheet, and you can see that it iterated through and made all these messages trying to make line 4. Which one do you think you're after? Me or you? Face keyword sarcastic. And then it generates the infos, it generates groups when it can, and it basically just creates a whole bunch of entries in here with the different group and then the sublines. And in theory, we should be able to open this up and it should just, in Todd's words, it should just work. So let's try that out. Let's try saving it. And then we copy it from this folder where we have our Xedit stuff. And you can see it's quite a bit larger now. It like tripled in size. And now let's load it up in CK and see what happens. Hey, Adelino. Oh, Jacob's stream is going now? Cool. Good to hear. As we jam out to some of these tunes. No dark mode, you monster. Yeah, that's right, Alexander. And there are like full versions of Xedit that run Starfield stuff, but they just don't support all of the features. So like that's pretty locked down. But you got to go in and grab like the beta builds that they post on their Discord. If you try and grab like the public release version, it's pretty limited, but the version they have on their Discord is a little more open. And maybe it's probably on Git too, to be honest. Okay, let's load this up. Let's see if it imported correctly. And while that is going, I am going to grab all the stuff people are asking me to merge off of our drive here. Oh, we got 3 different plugins from Modelino. Fantastic. And he said he's taking a dinner break right now, so good time for me to get all this merged in for him and post another build for everybody. So our goal today is to get all of the dialogue set up in the CK, at least so that it has a representation of for file name purposes. And that way tomorrow we can take all the audio that the voice actor is recording, process it, chop it up, and get it into the game. And hopefully not have Wes's character talking out of his eyeball again. Hello, Kasu. I am having a great day. It's going very well so far. Granted, it is early. We've only been going for 5 hours. There are still 12 more hours left in my day. So I feel like it's going to get a little uncomfy later. I can feel this. I love this chair. I have a very nice computer chair. In the words of John Hammond, spared no expense. But even then, you can only sit for so many hours before you get a little uncomfy. So might need to, you guys might need to hear me do some jumping jacks in the background or something at some point. Just something to get the blood flowing. I have booked a, and I guess it'll depend on how late Surik wants to stay up today, but I have booked a Cynical and Surik chat session to take over my channel around my dinner time. I think you guys have enjoyed those the last 2 years, so we will have another one of those later today, unless Surik needs to crash early, because he is quite a few hours ahead of me. But lately he's been on American time, so I didn't feel too bad asking him. Now the hard part will be when I want to go to sleep tonight, finding somebody to monitor my channel. What I'm hoping is that some of our European friends are streaming then, and then I can just point my Streamlabs at their stream. We'll just full screen it, and maybe we'll be signing up for a Twitch account as well, like we did for Spotify, just to avoid you guys having to deal with ads. I thought about turning on ads for this stream and then just redirecting the revenue to the charity, but it's like YouTube's ad payout is not particularly great, and since they will allow me to do streams without ads, then I might as well. Although I think sometimes they just add them anyway from when I've done them with it turned off, and people have told me like, man, I just had to spend 10 minutes watching ads. I was like, that wasn't me. But I don't experience it because YouTube I use as one of my principal entertainment offerings. Like I like, how many of you guys do, I think a lot of you guys use me for this, but second screen, where you just like have something playing in the background that doesn't require your full attention, either just to be like accompanying noise or, you know, I don't know, maybe it's a fear of silence that we all have anymore. I don't know. There's just something nice about having, and just put on videos that I'm not like looking to go deep in, but just as just keep me company during the day, I guess. It's kind of like replaces the noise of an office. All right, let's see here. Let's go to VP25. But anyway, so I signed up for YouTube, to whatever their premium or whatever it is, because then I got rid of ads during all that. And since they are on a war against ad blockers. Yep, silence is evil, says Connect. Yep. Yeah, I figured I'm good second screen content. I imagine. Don't require your full attention, and I'm told my voice is easy on the ears. All right, so let's go to some of our other tabs here, and you can see we've got crippled limb dialogue, hit dialogue, take cover. So everything just imports. Real nice. We've got our agree. So this is why we use the spreadsheet method, because then we don't have to go in here and set up all these groups. And you guys saw all the clicking I was doing to do it manually. Doing the spreadsheet is just so much faster, and then we end up with all these nice organized groups of lines. Now there are some things we got to watch out for. Most notably, you can see like the creation kit does not like odd characters. So like, you know, when you write naive, there's like an umlaut over the I or whatever that symbol is, the little dots. And that does not import correctly, so you have to like come in and fix some of those characters. And we seem to have more problems with that when we work with people outside of the US. It seems to be that other keyboards have some characters that standard US character sets don't support. So we end up with that a lot. But either way, this saved me a ton of time by being able to do it on a spreadsheet. So now we have all this in here, and then basically all we got to do is move this stuff around. So some of this, so you can right click on any of these lines and hit move to topic, and you can move them to the correct topic. So even those ones where we didn't have a good place for them, I just import them as idle lines, and then we can move them later. So we can fix this one. Carl Bennett, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Change this to... Okay, now that does... See, now without seeing the dots over it, now naive doesn't look like a real word. Now I got it. Just like admiral felt wrong to me a minute ago. All right, let's see. N-A-I-V-E. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. Doesn't look right now, but we'll leave it. All right, and then we got to enter in the charity lines, the ones that you guys had them record after. Let me find those. I added them on a spreadsheet somewhere. Here we go. Okay, so we'll do for, let's see, if you die, I'm taking your stuff. We'll do that under, where did I put those? It was like the player. TM Games BR, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. We need to find the ones where the player was getting hit. That seems like a good spot to do this. Let's see. Player hurt. Here we go. We'll add another line there for if you die, I'm taking your stuff. Okay. Oh, and then we got our Mansfield tie-in line. That one's going to be tough to condition, but I think it would be a good location thing. Like, we can have it play if you go to... Oop. I just saw another rogue character. We got a... that's supposed to be an exclamation point. There we go. Oh, we've got a few of these, huh? Oh, I think it's the... So... There is a character that is like ... You know, like the ellipses character, but the CK does not support it, and instead you just have to type triple dot. And like most keyboards, at least in America, do not have an ellipses character. You have to just go ... Okay. So we can put this as a location event to trigger like when you go to GNN after Chapter 2, or it could do it if you go to Vault 81. You could also have it in there. Alright. And then maximum crabs, of course, has to go under combat. Make that a nice taunt. Really like this track too. Came really well done. We had this. Jacob composed this specifically for the trailer. This was a really cool thing to see of the him iterating with Pontus, who does the trailer editing for us, to create this. I think it just got it. Who just subscribed or followed? Let's see. Robert Dorn is subscribed. Welcome to the channel. All right, so next we've got, so time for a slow but dashing walk. So this is when the player is walking over encumbered. I don't know if we have a, do we have a type for that? Player, is there an over encumbered? Okay, there's not a specific event for it, so we'll have to create our own. That's just fine. So we'll add a new group for this, so I just remember what it's for. Because I'm gonna be doing this stuff in different phases, so I'm not going to be necessarily conditioning all this stuff right now, especially because I need to pause and go do some merges. 25 dialogue, Arlen. Player over encumbered. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't need luck, I have ammo. I think he yelled this out like a combat line, so we'll make it a taunt. Okay, then we got player wears something, so we will do... I don't think there's an event for that. Let me double check. No, so we'll go ahead and make another group for that one under idle. Okay. How do we survive that? Where are you keeping your lucky crab's claw? Okay, so we need to go from... That would be under combat... Or it's under detection. I think it would be like combat to normal, probably. All right, and then there was the you know why Preston line, which I was trying to transcribe as he was saying it, and he just went too far, but that to where I couldn't keep up with him, so I'm gonna have to get that from the dialogue. So I'm gonna just put in it as a placeholder. Oh, and I just got right there. So I just caught another dot in the corner of my eye. These are the type of bugs, these characters, that are absolutely going to slip into release. It'll be a few weeks before we get to them. And from what I have seen on the Shady Motives page, they're likely going to be bug reports that they're not ignored. I would say there are like, we don't know how to deal with them, or it's only happening to a few people and I don't know that we can do anything for them. So my apologies if this mod does not, if these mods do not have the same long support that something as big like SS2 does, or our KGC projects. We'll try to get it at least working for most of you. So this is going to be a random idle. Where did we put this? I guess it's under faction comments. Makes sense. Oh, these are like faction location comments. So we'll put it under idols here. So copy. There we go. And then we have a Deathclaw combat line. Alright, so this one I am going to condition right now. Just because otherwise I'm going to forget what it's for. So we're going to go get race, or get is race, is it? Get is race Deathclaw. And we're going to run that on the target, combat target. There we go. So now he'll only yell that at Deathclaws. Go. And then we will do detection. And then we'll put this, I don't need personally have a shotgun, under this one. And then we'll make sure that he's actually carrying a shotgun. So, let's see here. How do I do that? Let's see. Equipped. Get equipped item type. No, that's going to be more. Let's see. Get equipped. Yeah, here we go. So we can do double barrel shotgun equals 1, or combat shotgun. Are there any other shotguns in the base game? I don't think so. I think there's just those two. All right, there we go. So there's our charity lines. Uh-oh. Guys, I lost chat. Refresh chat. Hope we didn't lose the stream. Zombie Killer Jax, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm very worried that I lost chat here. Let me find my, where's my YouTube stream window? Let's see. Not there. Not there. Over here. You guys are still there? Okay, good. My what do you call it? Streamlabs lost connection to the YouTube chat. Like all of a sudden, your guys' chat just disappeared. There you go. Well, some of you are back. Now I see a couple little bits. Stream is still going. Okay, good. Just got a little nervous there. I had this nice multi-stream chat thing going, and it just ate all of the chat from the last 5 hours, and now there's only 5. There's just a couple of lines from you guys. All right, let's go ahead and save this now. So we're in good shape here. We've got all of our lines are imported now. I just have to like move them around, condition them, finish setting up the scenes, which a lot of those are shared lines and stuff. So that will go, I wouldn't say quickly. I'm gonna have to open up 2 CKs side by side to reference some stuff. But now we're gonna take a breather here, and well, I wouldn't say take a breather. We're going to take on a different project here. We're now gonna do some merging for some of the others. So I think only Adelino has some stuff so far. But I'm going to go ahead and get myself a little bit organized here. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that folder right this second, but I will go into a similar space here. So let's see, FO4 mod files, charity 2025, and then we're going to do merge staging. Extracting these out. And then I think after we get this all merged in, we'll probably do a round and check in with everybody, see if anybody needs anything. Anything we can do to help folks out. Because I think my project with dialogue is definitely not going to take the entire day to do. All right, let's go ahead and close this out so I can use this CK for merging. And then we are going to do a pre-merge on this. So pre-merge Adelino. And we will call these batch 1, because I'm actually going to do several here at once. All right, so we've got plugin 1. Actually, you know what we're going to do? He probably already did this, but just in case, it's good habit is we're gonna run these through the xedit clean script first. Whoops. Make sure there's no wild edits to anything vanilla, just in case. Oh, we got scripts with this one. Okay. All right. So let's reload up. Hop in here. Run our quick auto clean version. Okay, so we've got edits to West characters and then a whole lot of new stuff, so we're good there. Nothing got edited. Usually what you're looking for if you're trying to clean your file is you're looking for edits under cell and under world space. Those are the 2 spots where you can have accidental edits to things, but also anytime you see anything like green, double check it, make sure it's not an edit to a vanilla item. So like I can see right here, because the only thing that was green was here, it's just an edit there. We didn't have any like edits to anything vanilla, but it just can happen by accident. Now, Adelino's a professional, but even us pros make mistakes occasionally, so you gotta double check. Let's open that back up. So the first file was good to go. Let's check file number 2. Oh, and Sag tells me he'll have one for me to merge in about 30 minutes, so that's great. We can add that to the build too. All right, so this one, no edits to anything. We're good to go there. And then lastly, we'll double check plugin number 3. I could have loaded them all at once, but again, this is just me exercising habits I've learned over the years to avoid cross-contamination and false positives on things. Yeah, everything looks good here. Okay, so we are good to merge all of these in. So now I'll just move these over to my merge directory, and let's get these in. All right, we got some confirmation from Oscar, the writer of Arlen, that Will nailed it, so that's good. All right, let's load up the first file. We're just going to do them one at a time, slow and steady here. This is another one of those things I think I'm going to release publicly because I share it so often with different people in the community that it's like, yeah, this is clearly needed, of the steps for setting up version control. There are steps that are on the UESP site that are pretty good, but there are a lot of like little caveats and things that I think aren't covered on there that we've kind of learned through the School of Hard Knocks. And I think it would be very valuable for more projects to have proper merging set up. And then it's like what you guys are about to watch me do, and you guys have probably seen me do. It goes really quickly once you have it all rigged up correctly. Oh, and actually I almost forgot I gotta copy over these new scripts too. So let's copy this over to our folder. There we go. Now we've got our scripts for merging in as well. Telek, hi, I'm currently trying your settlement layout for Sanctuary and Fallout 4, but it keeps getting stuck around 90%. I have all the plugins and mods necessary to work. I don't know what to do. Sometimes the HUD piece can just get stuck, so it may have finished, and then the HUD element is just stuck. I believe that's if you're talking about my settlement layout, which I believe is a workshop framework thing. If you go to a chem station, you should be able to create a workshop framework holotape, and there's a setting in there somewhere to reset the HUD element. So it may have just got. It's also possible that I used some item by mistake from some other plugin that you just don't have. But it has been a long time since I built that settlement layout, so I can't answer specifically, but there is a way to force clear the HUD element so that the 90% thing goes away. So it'll be in the holotape. Blade Killer Jacob is amazing. Is he doing, are you watching him stream right now? Is he doing some music making? Yeah, I think I put out that layout for Sanctuary probably 5 or 6 years ago. Because I think I did that. Isn't that using SS1? Or is it using SS2? I thought it was before SS2, but maybe not. So the creation kit, every time, so one of the downsides of version control, particularly when you have when you have it set up to be the merger, is it each plugin that you add, so we added Automatron, the Workshop DLC, each plugin you add extends the load time by a pretty significant amount. So that is unfortunate, but so we're gonna we need to, first you don't have to do this necessarily, I just find it makes it more successful. This is like not one of the required steps, but I just rebuild the bit arrays on the master file that we are making changes to. So in this case, we're only making changes to this. If we were adding stuff to the general world space in the plugin, I would do it on Fallout 4.esm as well. But we're gonna just regen the bit arrays real quick, just to make sure that we're in a good state, ready to merge. Yeah, that's on SS1, which SS1 obviously has not gotten any attention in a long time. I do have on my radar that I need to do a patch for Conqueror, because some of the changes that I made to Workshop Framework in the last year or so apparently have been a problem for Conqueror. But SS1 itself is kind of like, it's out there, it is what it is. don't anticipate getting any updates. I do anticipate once I'm done with SS2, I will. There's a few more big features I need to release that are also part of SS1. I will probably open source SS1, just put out the source code and let people use it for whatever they want, because it's it's pretty much sunset and people could probably learn a lot of stuff from it. Although I will put like a bunch of warnings of like, this code is not the best. Like, there's a reason we went to SS2. We rewrote a lot of all this, but maybe some of this will be useful to somebody. Yeah, Jack played a few bars of Hope for comparison. Oh, cool. Yeah, his is definitely one of the streams I'm going to go watch the full VOD of. It'll be good second screen entertainment, as we talked about earlier, for when I'm modding one of these days. This music is making the load time of the CK even more unbearable. Like, oh, come on, come on. Using it because it's part of a mod pack. Yeah, SS1 is it is not even close to as good as SS2. Like, it is but for people who just like are avoiding the story and they're just like, I like the plot idea and I like having a bunch of interesting buildings, it's great. But it's lacking a lot of quality of life features, and there's so many more buildings now for SS2, and because all of us, not just those of us on the team, but all the folks who do add-on packs and stuff, learned a lot more over the years, so their SS2 buildings tend to be a lot better, fancier, better implemented, just better experience overall. Okay, so now we just load up our version control screen here, select all, check it all out, and then check it right in. Now, the nice thing about this stage of merging, when we're in these like first few hours, is there are going to be virtually no conflicts. I should actually do that backwards. I should do. Whereas it can get a little more complicated with merging, where you can have failures and such when depending on stuff people edited. But at this stage, it should go nice and smooth, which is why I told them I'm happy to do this throughout the day if they need. Once we get by tomorrow, it'll be more of like no, we're gonna do a merge at 3 p.m. and that's it. So, or 3 p.m. and 10 p.m. something like that. Today I'm gonna be a little more loosey-goosey with it because we're in the early phases and it's not a big deal. All right, let's go put that in our notepad. Close this guy out. All right, then the next step we have to do is our merge gets copied. So basically what we did is we merged all of the data that was in that plugin. It's really actually kind of interesting. We merged it into here, and if we go back, so I'm going to copy this, go back into the base data folder, and then we replace this version. So it was 174, and now it's 245, and you can see it like drains the data out of one plugin. So like now this is 1 kilobyte. So like this one, plugin 2, is 61. When we finish, like those 61 kilobytes will basically get moved into this ESM. So now we'll go ahead and do that. Jim Jam, I'd like to try SS1 at some point just to experience the Conqueror storyline. Yeah, the Conqueror storyline is like a sad tale in my modding career, because it didn't get finished, and we were having so much fun with it, and it was going so smooth, and then it got derailed. But maybe one day we'll get to finish it. There's some stuff going on in the background to hopefully resurrect it one day. It's just the further away we get from it, the harder it gets to be. Like it's now 6 years ago that we did Conqueror, and so like some of the voice actors have just retired, or they're just not interested in doing it anymore, and some of them, their voices will have changed. So it's just the project gets harder and harder to reach, but we have not given up. We have some folks working in the background trying to keep it alive, and I will gladly put in the effort to get it ported forward to SS2 if we can get the story stuff sorted. With the music, you can almost hear Torin, keep your eyes on the terminal, cover you. Yeah. Yeah, the music really adds a lot. It's one of those things where whenever we're developing projects, specifically with SS2, every chapter this would happen, we would be like, man, do you think this is the year we can finally get a composer in? But because of the cycle, the development cycle for Sim Settlements, it was so sporadic because it's everybody's free time that we never could line up a composer with like when the quests were ready and then when we were actually releasing. And now that with KGC, since we're a little bit more deliberate with everything, and there's so much time between when we finish a quest before it actually releases, we have a lot more. Whoa, get out of here, Windows 11. Nobody likes you. I mean, there could always be more time, but there's enough time between when we finish a quest draft and release that we can get time for Jacob to get in there and make music now, which is nice. Really, it punches things up a lot. Gaming Slashers, Hiking Ethicals stream. Stream's going well. We have got all but one character now recorded, voice-wise. And I have got all of the companion dialogue entered in. Adelino has just sent me a bunch of dialogue to merge in, which we're working on now. And Sag tells me he will have some more for me to merge in. And probably by the time I'm done with Adelino's, Sag will be sending me a file over as well. So we have our goal right now today is to just get the quests like roughly blocked out, but mostly to get all the dialogue entered. And then that way tomorrow we'll actually be able to hear the characters and get the voice sorted out. Now that will probably we'll show maybe a little of it on stream in advance, but mostly that's going to be reserved for you guys to experience Monday night. But like we'll be able to start tinkering, and I can sort out the bugs with the lip sync gen like we had last year. Yep, 6 years ago, 2018 is when we built Conqueror. So I guess it's, well, actually no, I guess it would be 7 years then, because we released it in the beginning half of 2018, I believe. So yeah, it's got some years on her. SS2 came out in 2020, I know that. So because this year's its 5-year anniversary. This for SS2? No, so we're making a mod for charity. So we do this every year around May or June. This is our 3rd year doing it. And it's myself and a whole bunch of other modders. So we build a mod for Fallout 4. We plan it over 2 weeks, and then we build it all this weekend. So we just started at 8 o'clock this morning, and we're going to finish building it out tomorrow around midnight Eastern. And then Monday morning, we'll like fix bugs and then reveal it Monday night and release it to everybody. So like Monday late at night, it'll be during the stream, I'll release it. So Monday at midnight or 1 a.m. or whatever we finish, we'll push publish, and then you guys can all download and play it. So the only thing that really happens in advance is we write the story, and then we kind of like plan out the workload, right? Like we do the pre-production of like, all right, you're going to take, this quest, and your job is to do this, and just kind of figure out how to divide the work, because otherwise it would be chaos today. So we have those meetings in advance. But all the actual building of it is done just this weekend. All right, so now I could get away without rebuilding the bit arrays, and it would save a little bit of time, but again, just to be thorough, make sure we're not having any issues. I just want, I don't want to rush it. I know we're under time pressure, but sometimes skipping steps, while they might save some time, may cause you more work in the long term and make it slower. We haven't named it yet. So the name usually comes about during development of the weekend. Somebody will throw a name out there. So, and then like last year, I think Sarik gave us a few names to vote on. I'm sure he's thinking about it. But I've named the file is named Conspiracy right now. But I don't know what the final mod will end up being named. But if you go search my name if you go to Nexus, or if you're on Xbox, it's you won't be able to just find it by my name necessarily. But on Nexus, you'll be able to click on my username and look at the mods and just look for the latest thing I upload. And that'll go up again Monday night sometime, maybe Tuesday morning if we're having problems. Because we actually have booked the goal is to stream this all Monday night, but we have a backup plan of trying to do it Tuesday if Monday fails. So like if the technical difficulties we run into are so horrendous on Monday that a stream would be pointless, then we'll try and do it again on Monday, or on Tuesday rather. So yeah, this process. So basically when you regen the bitter is you almost have to wait for the plugin to fully reload again. So it like doubles the CK load time. So this is why like when we have merges on SS2, like I will wait until the whole team has submitted their stuff, and then I'll just spend a day. It'll just be like merge day, and then this is just what I do. And throw on some good second screen stuff. I think I watched through like the entirety of Seinfeld and what other shows was I watching? I got into like 90s sitcoms, and I was like watching through every single season while doing stuff like merging and stuff, because there's so many hours of this. There's not quite enough time to like dig deep into some other project, but enough time where you're just waiting. All right, there we go. Oh, and Cheers was another one I watched all the way through. That was a lot of my, especially during chapter 2. We had so many people working on stuff during that time. There was so much merge time. All right, let's get this guy merged in. Okay. All right, then once again, we go into our merging folder. Grab our ESM, bring it back to overwrite the old one, and now you go see it goes up to 280, and now we get on to number 3 right here. Oh yeah, I've watched Frasier. I love that show too. I actually just on an airplane recently. I watched they rebooted that show apparently, and now he's now his son's all grown up. It was pretty entertaining. Do you think if your team rebuilt SS2 today, there's something you would change or redo? Yeah, we would probably I think one of the things we've always talked about doing differently if we did it again is we would have had a single editor on all of the content to watch out for, to make sure the quality was similar across the board, because some of our side content is not as well written as the main story. And then to avoid duplication, like we ended up with 3 different ghouls wearing hazmat suits because there was no like cross-checking. It was just kind of like, yep, go for it, go make the thing you want to make, and that should have been caught in pre-production. Yeah, the revival's pretty entertaining. They basically had, because like, you know, one of the things that was funny about the original Frasier was Frasier's kind of uppityness contrasted with his dad, who was just middle class, and so now his son plays that role as the just average Joe, you know, against his hoity-toityness, for lack of a better phrase. Favorite chapter is still 3. Glad you like it. I think the feedback I often get is people really love the way the story wraps up in 3, but the game people, I think and then I don't know which people like. I get negative feedback about HQ and the soldier mechanics probably equally. So I'm not sure which one is less popular. I think HQ has become more popular now that I added automation, but the soldier mechanics I know need a massive overhaul. There's a lot of it doesn't work correctly, and then like just there's not enough depth to it. So I gotta get some gameplay updates in those mechanics to go along with the story. We've been focusing on just fixing the story though, because I think for a lot of people that's all they're there for. Just roll in, play through the story once, and be like, yeah, that was fun. So then the mechanics are just kind of a backdrop and an excuse to get involved. But I do want the mechanics to be fun too, so that if you want to, after the story becomes tiring, that you have something to dive into mechanically too. Yeah, rest in peace, John. Oh, such a good idea to go stock up on a bunch of iced coffee this morning. It's way too hot out to be drinking hot coffee today. Yeah, coming up after we finish all this merging, we're going to do a round, check in with everybody who's streaming. I'll just ask them to pop into our voice and have a chat with them, see if there's any support they need, make sure things are going well. And I'll link you guys to each of their channels as we talk to them, so you can hear us in stereo. All right, now we're post bit array update. We wait once again. The assault mechanic bug, we're liberating a settlement where they turn hostile is my biggest issue. Yeah, and I have so I have to get more heavy-handed with some of my solutions. Like the captive system is also really janky. And what I have to do is I just have to be more willing. I have to drop some immersion for the sake of better gameplay. So like one of the things I tried to do with the assaults was allow all the NPCs to be there. Just because I thought it was like, oh, it adds some risk reward if you have to avoid killing civilians and stuff. But in reality, it just makes it so that everybody gets angry at you, and it's just not fun. So what we're gonna end up doing is all the captives and anybody you're not meant to fight, we're just gonna move them out of there and then have them walk back to the settlement after the assault is over. So like during the over the camera, like the the cinematic camera post battle, then we'll just have the characters all kind of walk back to town so that it's they're just not there, so they don't see you shooting. Because the other thing is with settlements is settlers get mad if you shoot the turrets. So even though you're fighting the turrets who are working with the gunners or raiders, whoever co-opted your settlement, the settlers get mad at you because like, you're destroying our stuff. So if we can just, and it also will reduce the code load too. If I remove all the NPCs out of there, then the code doesn't have to iterate through and manipulate factions as much. So it'll actually make the code run faster too. So it'll be better performance, better experience overall, but it's just a massive overhaul, so I can't rush it. Nihir's weapon already looking awesome. Oh, that's good to hear, because I know he was very much struggling with how the hell am I going to make an alien gauze shotgun. That I regret so much sniping the pole for the weapon, because I forgot we already had a gauze shotgun. It's actually my favorite weapon, the one from last year. I love using that gauze shotgun that Shoe Burglar made. It's so fun. So hopefully Nihir will make an even cooler one and I'll get a new favorite shotgun. But I should have left it as a pistol. It was going to be a gauze pistol, but oops. It was in the name of passing a threshold on the charity. We were like right at a nice even number. I pushed us over it. Should have done it on a different poll. Oh well. Hopefully Nihir's having fun with the combination. I think Nero is I don't think he's started yet. He posted around the time we were starting. He still hadn't gone to bed from the night before, because I believe he's West Coast, the late night guy, so he'll be streaming a little later today. So we should have some armor in the works this afternoon as well. Okay, so now we can merge this guy in. This is our final merge plugin unless Sag gets me another one shortly, which he might. But if he doesn't, that's okay. We'll circle back and do it in a little bit. I can do my check-ins with everybody else in the interim. All right. Merge that in. There we go. The merge in, once you get all the bit arrays and stuff gone and everything, it's so fast. All right, go back into our merging folder, data, and back to here. And now we're up to 286. And there we go. Everything is all merged in. And the next thing I will do after I get everybody, the last group of stuff merged in, is I will send it over to them to like, hey, give me a double check before I send it out to everybody. So make sure that nobody's data got lost, because that has happened in the past. And then I have to just kind of backtrack and figure out what build, where things went wrong, and try again. Let's see. Oops. Hold on a second. Trying to stay organized here. Off camera, I'm moving some files around. Reinforcements. The Xbox version is 2 any more stable these days? No, the next gen issue update has made it like I can't even play it on my Xbox. I had to kill. I have 2 Xbox playthroughs going. I was like deep into chapter 2 on my Xbox Series S. No, not even Series S. It was the one before that. Not Series. The Xbox One S. I was playing. That issue is I don't know I don't understand the full science behind it. But that issue that was introduced with the next gen update is a pretty big blocker right now to play most mods on Xbox, from what I understand. Particularly any mod that adds custom face textures, I think, is a big problem. Okay, so let me. Oh, what was that? Did we just get an achievement or something? What was that? Did you guys see something pop on screen? I just heard like a notification, and I don't know where I went. Oh well. Okay, so I am going to go check on folks here. I'll bring some folks onto voice to see how they are holding up. Let's see who's streaming right now. All right, let's see how. I'm just gonna go in order on our grid here. Let's see how Eleonora's doing with her cheese. I hear her face is covered in cheese stickers. All right, I'm trying to awkwardly use Discord on my phone. All the cheese. Alright, so I just DM'd Eleonora to see if she wants to pop in real quick. I'm going to post this in my stream chat here for you guys all. So we're checking out what Eleonora is doing. She is working on the player home houseboat right now. I have her volume turned off because otherwise you guys would just hear it relaying over. But I'm seeing subtitles going on. It looks like she's talking out plans for what she's going to do with the player home. Got the interior of the boat starting to set up. All right, she got my message, so I'm sure she'll pop in just a minute. You guys will hear some audio too. That's a good point that she makes. I should lower my music volume a little bit while we're talking, and I'll bring it back in a moment. We might change back to bards now for a little bit. Because if the crazy combat music kicks in, hey,
I can hear you, and you can hear me.
Fantastic. Can your people
Yes.
hear me, and vice versa? Yeah,
Yes.
Right on.
I supposedly pulled you into the stream. Say hi to chat. The 62 of them.
Oh, fantastic! Oh, I see you got a big old $500 donation up on the top up there. Very
Yes.
nice. That's awesome.
We smashed this year's goal. I had set the goal to 1,000. We're already over $2,100.
That's awesome.
So yeah, we have so many big donations. I have at least 15 cheese stickers on my face. If you're watching my stream right now, I can.
Yes, I can see them. Yeah, I have them in the corner. Yep. Oh, a lot of cheese.
Yeah, I went to the store just now. I went to the store to get some drinks and healthier snacks than pizza.
Oh, okay. Did you have to restock on cheese stickers too while you were there?
I still have some cheese. See, I print my own stickers.
Okay.
So I can make as many as I need. I did. I also set the goal, a challenge to the chat. I was like, if we get 10 cheese stickers on my face, I will order a cheese pizza. And so I did. It was glorious. There was so much cheese.
You when you're in thumbnail view, you look like a cheetah. So like looks like you're doing some Khajiit cosplay, which is appropriate.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Where's the cable? Yeah. Fantastic.
How's the houseboat going? I saw you explaining some of your plans for what you're going to do next.
Yes. So yeah, here is the boat, and there's a boat on the boat.
A boat on the boat. Cool.
Yes, and on the boat there is a note.
I did. The stream was a little delayed, so when you said a boat on a boat, I didn't know what you were talking about, and now I see it. Literally.
And there's a note.
Okay.
And the note says, "I'm on a boat." I don't know how it works. I'm still gonna figure it out. And then the upstairs is sort of the bridge.
Yeah.
Gonna be a big old bridge and hanging out area, and then I have the interior. I blocked the second floor.
Okay.
So you have to enter through. Can I get some markers in here, please? It's a little laggy. There we go. Oh, bisque markers aren't showing, so we're gonna do through here.
Now, is this gonna be a interior cell, or is it gonna be all like real world in the game?
I am going to put this as an interior cell in case the quest requires us to go inside.
Sure, it'll make it more stable too.
Yeah. It's like sometimes quest markers are a little weird, so I don't know. Do you have any specific needs for the interior, like where the quest takes us?
I don't think so. In fact, I think they specifically wrote the quest so that whatever you wanted to do would be cool. So you should be good.
Cool. So I was thinking, divide this room. It's a little bit tight because I have to maneuver around this whole structure, and I go in here. So put like a bar area. The Mr. Handy can look a bit like a butler here in the bar, standing behind the bar.
Yeah.
Half of the room is going to be the bar, and then going to be like a lounging area, player storage, bedroom, that sort of thing. So I'm going to divide this room into two.
Sure.
Hopefully I'm not going too slow. I'm having a little bit hard time remembering how to pace this stuff and how long it's going to take.
Yeah.
But
it'll all come back to you. You just get going.
The middle part is going to be the interior cell for the quest.
Yeah.
And then exterior is going to be that. So far, I probably messed up because I've had to restart my CK so many times, so not everything is going on the right layer, but I will move them there and make sure I, don't break pre-combines.
Sure.
So I will need to check all of these, but so far it's going good.
But yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry about the quest. I think you'll be good either way. I think they're prototyping outside of it, and then I think most of the stuff will happen just outside. So it's mostly like the home will just be like, hey, here's your reward for completing this leg of the quest. There's a free house.
Cool.
Here.
I lost one of my. I lost my mustaches. Hold on. I have a cheese mustache and a goatee. So yeah, outside I think I think for the rest I'm gonna put some workbenches, a little bit of storage, maybe a power armor thing here, like the workbenches here.
Yeah.
We will see.
So much room.
All this room for activities. So yeah, you can come up here. You can see the other boat. Oh, it's so laggy sometimes. Even though my U grids are at 3.
Yeah.
It's still kind of laggy. So in the background, you can see that flying ship. You do that. Is it Independence, Constitution, something?
Consta something. Yeah.
Yeah, that big sailing boat. The ship is in the background. So I thought this boat on top of boat near a boat. I took the boat way too literally, I think.
It's going deep on boats. Boats on boats on boats.
Yes.
It's turtles all the way down. It's boats all the way down.
Yes, maybe I'll add some model boats inside the boat.
Perfect. Perfect. Inside the upper boat.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, so that's where I'm at with this. I'm just gonna try to clutter it up. I'll probably try to finish all the like main areas with all the furniture that I want, so that it can be nav meshed, and then just on the next day I will focus on cluttering it up as much as I can.
Sure, sure. Yeah, and I would say and because we don't have version control set up for you, I would say just don't even merge this until you're pretty well done. So like we can merge your stuff tomorrow, and then we can work out the bugs on Monday.
Yeah, that works. I mean, as long as you don't need to test the quest with anything. If it's like okay to have it like this.
Yeah, the way they have it blocked out, like it's the quest item will be in the belly of a mirelurk next to the boat,
cool.
So they can just set that up like on the shore nearby.
Cool.
So we should be good.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, I have cat hair on my face. It gets stuck in the stickers and then it itches my face.
Oh, that's fun.
It's great. It's great. It's great. Tony, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm gonna put another cheese sticker on my face.
Yeah, definitely wants more cheese stickers.
Yeah, so it's going good. I'm gonna try to finish. So one of my goals was that if we reach $1,500, I will extend my stream for 3 hours. Original plan was 8 hours. Now it's 12. So I have about 5 hours to go.
Okay.
So in that time, I will finish all the basic structures, and then tomorrow I will spend decorating it more so that it's like really like a real player house, and you have all the amenities, storage. It's compatible with your friends, and that sort of thing.
Nice,
I'm asking my friend who makes really nice skins if he can make us a butler skin for the Mr. Handy.
Oh,
so
nice.
That's still in the air, but I know he's got like templates for all the roles, so it should be good. So
Sweet.
That would be nice.
I know Sarik said he's digging through the Mr. Handy lines to put together like an idle package for the Mr. Handy butler. So when you talk to him, he just says things that are butlerish. So
that's so cool. That's so cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna.
Right. I'll let you get back to it. Just want to check in, see if you need anything. Good luck on the rest of your stream.
I am so good.
And
Thank you.
We'll be there. I'm with you on the 12-hour stream. I'm doing the same. So I'm going for
nice.
Going for a lot of hours still. It's only 1 p.m. for me, so I've got a lot more hours.
Yeah, you got a lot more.
All right.
That's so awesome. It was good talking to you. Talk later.
Later.
Bye.
Okay. Next up, we have got Mr. Neher. Is he still going? Let's double check. I should check that first before I. Oh yeah, he's going. Oh, he's got one of those little talking icon things. I just noticed he's got a VTube set up. I did not know that. I haven't watched him stream on. Let's see if he's available. All right, let me send you guys the link to Neher's channel. You can go raid and check out what he's doing. No idea if he's paying attention to Discord. Certainly am not most of the time. Maybe you guys can ping him in the Twitch chat. Say like, hey, KG wants to have you on voice. Well, that's very interesting looking. Whatever he's got going on. And actually, it reminds me of the Super Scope for the SNES. You guys remember that thing? You can actually, for people who've never experienced that, my kids have experienced it because it's in Smash Brothers now. It's like an item you get to have, which is pretty funny. All right, he saw my Discord message, or maybe he saw your guys' messages. You got all the streams going. Nice. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey,
I didn't know.
people were telling me to hop on over here.
Yeah. I was just checking in with everybody to see how things are going. I see you have started to solve the what the hell is a gauze alien shotgun look like?
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess solving it is one way to answer that. Call this.
Is that I've never seen you do this stream with the little animated character. Is that like is that your VTuber guy?
Yeah, I did it. I had it last year. This was my
I
friend
don't remember that.
drew. Her friend's professional concept artist quickly drew this Pip-Boy version, or not Pip-Boy, Vault Boy version of Xander for me.
Nice. That's pretty awesome. I've always thought it would
And
be
then,
cool.
yeah.
It would be cool if we could figure out how to rig up the thing you always do for your patch videos with like, could we make Fallout 4 do it in real time? Because I know that people have tried that with there's Skyrim AI mods that do it, but it's like there's a massive delay between it. It's like, man, if we could only get that in real time, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. But things are going all right.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm glad we have the whole weekend because this would have been impossible.
Yeah. It's
so far out of how I, approach a weapon. The style is completely different from anything I normally do. So.
Yeah, because if you only had 12 hours to do this, you're probably not far enough along for that, huh? Well, when did you start?
Yeah,
you started a little bit later, right? You didn't get up at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours in right now.
Okay, not bad. So, what is your usual run for? Obviously, like for a real weapon, it's a weeks long process, right? So, what do you think your hours would be if you added it all up for your typical weapon, not the charity weapon, just like a general weapon? Like hundreds, thousands, like.
That is a good question. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't count or record the information or hours, but yeah, it's probably in hundreds.
Yeah.
So
there's some cramming going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also go kind of extra with all your mods and attachments, right? Usually for the weapons you release.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if we'll be able to do attachments this time.
Right.
Maybe though, because we have the extra day, but we'll see.
Cool.
I want the basic idea of the weapon to look better though.
I mean, this has got an awesome looking profile. Like this is if this is the core, like that's a very unique shape to it.
Yeah, I've redone this main piece already. I had something else going on earlier, and then I decided it wasn't working.
This is
redoing it.
This is giving me. Did you ever play the SNES? What is it called? The Super Scope. I think that's what it was called. It was.
No, not familiar.
I'm gonna find a picture. I think it was called Super Scope. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture of it. It's not quite that, but this is what it reminded me of because I had one of these as a kid, and it was like, yeah. Wait, where the hell did my Discord go? Here you go. This is what it reminded me of immediately.
Oh.
So this was like this old like Nintendo light screen gun that you could have back in back in the 90s. They don't make
yeah.
They don't make cool
I remember watching a video
like
on how that thing works.
They don't make cool accessories like that
with
anymore.
like a CRT.
Yeah, with the old CRT.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm excited to play with this. I forced the shotgun at the last minute on the charity with a snipe donation because I am a shotgun addict. So I cannot wait to play with this.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I changed to this, because before it was more concentrated, and now that it has an open sides profile, it'll be more spreading of a shotgun blast.
Sure. Well, that yeah. Well, it's looking alien for sure. You got that vibe, that part of it.
He's getting there.
All right, man. Well, good luck.
Figure it out.
I just spammed your link in chat. Although it sounds like everybody has unlimited bandwidth because so many people tell me, "Oh yeah, we've just got all the streams open," and it's like, how can your computer handle that? If I have like 2 streams at a time, my computer's choking. But apparently, I have terrible internet. Alrighty, man. Well, if you need anything, let me know. And if you want something merged, let me know that as well, and I'm happy to pop it in to the rest of the plugin. But I figure yours we don't need to get into last minute because they can just work with they just need the weapon record to place it on the enemy.
Placeholder thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the things I wanted to... Eleanor was saying that we should use alien rounds for this gun, and I think I like that idea.
Sure.
So when whoever's putting together those, because these are like, these go on some random humans, right?
This is going to go on just like the boss character will have it, and I created in the master plugin that I shared with everybody, I created a VP25 weapon record, and it's just a clone of the Gauss rifles. You can just edit that VP25 weapon record when you get into the CK stuff and just change it to whatever rounds you want. And then, yeah, we can add extra rounds to the leveled list and what.
Yeah, we'll need to give the player plenty of ammo to play around with because alien rounds aren't too common.
Right. I think there was a Creation Club, or yeah, I think because this is from Creation Club days when they did it. There was like an alien pack of weapons from somebody. I don't remember who did that, but I believe that there is a Creation Club thing that's probably included with the anniversary edition or whatever it's called, and I believe it had a recipe for making alien rounds. Not that you can't just get a free mod for that too, but I think that a lot of people probably have a recipe for crafting rounds, so makes sense to tie it into that.
Yeah,
for sure.
You can do that.
Cool. All right, bud. Let me know if you need anything. I will let you get back to your audience and focusing on your weapon because I'm sure I am not making it easy for you to model right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just hanging out.
Right on. All right, I'm gonna keep checking in with folks. Right. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
All right, let's see. Is Jazz still going today? I see his stream. Is anybody watching Jazz's stuff? I see his. Is he talking and I just can't hear it because I see his stream just has our icon on it. I don't see anything happening. Is he just doing an audio only stream? I think Adelino's on break still. We'll double check that though. Oh no, he's back. He's back. Let me ping him because he probably wants to have this merge stuff that I got for him. And I haven't heard back from SAG yet about a merge, so I will keep going with this for now. But I can send Adelino his stuff if he needs it. And I just heard the Ron doing his thing. So let's see, I gotta check what's going on in my Streamlabs. Lyron Srov, oh, that's a word, that's a name. Sophronius. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Adelino says he's back, so we're good here. All right, I gotta package this up now.
Hello.
Hey there, how's it going?
Doing very well, thanks. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. My work is slow, but I've got all the dialogue plugged in now. Now it's just like doing all the manipulation and conditioning and that fun stuff. But I showed everybody my cheater script for bulk importing dialogue. So.
Oh, I'm going to harass you for that script because I need it.
Yeah, I said I should not only make it public, I should make a tutorial on using it because it's a big time saver.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. There's nothing worse just kind of being sat there and just plugging in all those little just keyworded pieces of info and just all the different combat box and
yeah, exactly.
Like it's satisfying getting it in there, but at a certain point your wrist just kind of explodes.
Right, exactly. So this way, yeah, for this it's you just type in some stuff into a spreadsheet, copy paste it, and then you just have to copy paste conditions once you get it imported. So it's very nice.
Awesome.
But I have your stuff merged in. Is it stuff that you need right now, or are you good to keep working without it?
It's stuff I'll need pretty soon, but I'm fine for now. Right now, I'm working on the setup for the alien signal grenade thing. So
cool.
you throw a grenade, and some aliens come and help you.
Nice.
That'll keep me occupied for a little while, but
okay, because Sag
then,
said
yeah,
he'll have something for me to merge in the next half hour. So I figure I'll just wait till his gets in too, and then I'll have a new build for everybody that'll have both of your guys' stuff in it.
Yeah, that works for me then. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. From our side, basically, yeah, all the dialogue for Quest 1 is in, all the dialogue for Quest 5 is in. Sag is, I think, he's not only getting dialogue in, I think he's basically almost finished Quest 2 as a whole, dialogue and
the whole thing.
Logic.
Nice.
Yeah. Imperial has gotten the abduction working, and he's just working on Quest 3, and he's also going to be working on getting the whole if there's super mutants hanging around DC, just Diamond City, just get rid of them system.
Sure.
So I think we almost have all the quest dialogue in, basically, is where we're at, which is really cool.
Yeah, that'll be good for actually having time to process it and get the file names and everything. Yeah.
So yeah, from my side, basically, I'm kind of done with plugging in dialogue from my side. So it's just when I get my hands on the merged in quests, I'll just start getting Quest 1 functional as a quest and Quest 5 functional as a quest. But
sweet.
Yeah. So no, we're really powering ahead. So that's nice.
That is good. Yeah, because the more we can get done the first day, the better, right? Because then there's always, your prototype is always like great, and then you play through it and like, oh wait, I can break this so easily.
Yeah, I will say while I was in sort of waiting for merging limbo, I did over-engineer the script for placing a cigarette on a table for Buddy. We've got structs in there. We've got an iterating loop. It's all very it's very unnecessary, but it kept me occupied. So why not?
Fair. Over engineering's never. I don't complain about that.
Heck yeah. It's probably not even going to work, but it is there, so we'll see.
Right. So it looks like Sag just DM'd me, so hopefully that's the build. So I'll be able to have that to you. I would guess within the next half hour. It doesn't take that long. Like when we have this many, I don't know how much you use the merging tools in the base game, the version control in the VC, I mean, or the version control in the CK. I'm getting all my
I use that for America Rising too. That was my purgatory.
Yeah, it takes a long time once you start parenting to a lot of plugins. We found, like every time I add another DLC, it adds like another 2 minutes to the load time. So it's quite long to load up this thing right now.
Yeah, I get it.
But fortunately, the file itself is tiny, so that helps with it. But it's not as bad as, like, I'm sure with America Rising, same thing we had with SS2 is like as the file grew, so did the merge times. Like it was just like, not even like active work, just waiting, just of like, all right,
yeah,
come on,
oh yeah, absolutely,
open.
you start longing for the early days when there was just no data.
Yeah, just load the plug,
and then just all the did this crash? Is it just thinking about it?
Right, yeah.
We don't want to touch anything.
Right, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. Well, I just showed the stream earlier about like when you see an OK button, that's a good test if you're about to crash. Just hover over it. If it doesn't highlight, just don't do anything. Just wait. If you try and click OK again and it's not blue, you're gonna crash the CK.
Yeah, the button hovering is a skill I possess. Yeah, it's a very common dance for me too.
It's kind of silly.
Yeah, and Sag had to remind me that since we're on old gen, the objective window crash is alive and very much a threat. So
objective window, you save before you open the objective window. 100%.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to have a crash counter because objectives are on the horizon for me.
Ooh, yeah. Well, I always find if I do them all at once, it's fine. It's just when I start tab switching and go back to objectives, you get out of here. You might as well just shut it down yourself.
Yeah, and I am a scatterbrain, so I do absolutely go tab switching. So I just invite the crashing upon myself.
It's like you were warned about how poor this part of the software works. All right, man. Well, good checking in. Just wanted to see if you need anything. So it sounds like you're just waiting on the master, which I will have to you within about a half hour.
Yep, all good. Actually, I got a little design question for you, the alien signal grenade.
Yeah.
I know what would be more fun, but say you have 10 grenades on you.
Okay.
If you throw all 10, should... Blade Killer, thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. Just acknowledging that. Say you throw all 10. Do we want 10 sets of reinforcements to spawn in? Or should we throw hey dude, cool down a bit. You've got some reinforcements already.
I mean,
type
yeah, like you
message.
said, like the rule of fun says yes, let them have the whole
Yeah,
army.
yeah.
But like, yeah, if you wanted to make it a balanced experience, why don't you do it with have the program in the cooldown timer and then have a global that lets players just turn it off, and then we can like add I can give people a console command to be like, you want to get silly? Here you go.
There's an army of aliens. Works for me. Okay, cool. I can do that.
Awesome. Alrighty,
Cool.
I'm gonna go on and check in with the next person, and we'll keep this train going.
Sounds good. See you around.
Good luck, sir.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
All right, I'm gonna pause from the check-ins for a moment to see if I've got another thing to merge in here. Okay, cool. He says he's still got some tinkering to do. I'm guessing he's listening in. So we will let him keep going. Let's see if Nero has awoken yet. I don't think so. No, he's not awake yet. He's still going. So let's see how Erica's doing. I think she's on animation 2 or 3, I believe. Oh, that's funny. I never saw this on muted listening to other streams, so she's probably hearing me talking about her right now. Erica, if you're listening, do you want to pop onto Charity Live on Messengers in case she's not listening to mine? She's listening to everybody else's streams. All right, sending a message out. Oh, nope, she beat me to it. She got here before I even hit send on the message. Hey, Erica, how's it going?
Hello, it's going good.
Awesome. I hear you got the first one fully done?
Yeah, I got the second one done as well, and
wow.
well, yeah, it's I feel like I'm working at record time, and it was such an easy fix because you know how the previous 2 years I had to go through 3 different programs to get one icon.
Right.
By making each frame and then transform them into the correct like type or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just using Animate now.
Ah, nice. You're in the big boy software now.
Yeah, and it's a lot more fun to work with, you could say, because not only will I definitely be able to make all 5 icons, it's also more fun to watch.
Nice. The I was talking about you with Foxel the other day, and we were both talking about how much your skill has evolved, even in just like the last year. Like, you know, since you and I started that companion icon project, and even you were complaining about how like you look back at the icons you did when we started, and you're like, these are not good enough. That you have gotten way faster, and your stuff is way cleaner and easier to work with now. Like, is it just skill over time, or do you think it's a lot because of the new software?
It's definitely skill over time because I just kept drawing, and I mean, especially with the animatics, I just don't think much about how it will look. I just tried my best to make it look good and then move on.
Yeah.
And because animatics is a lot of drawings.
Yeah.
So it just keep going, and also like pay attention to what I need to like work on.
Right. Yeah. Don't get sucked into the little micro details and just get a rough idea going. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. People love those animatics. I think there's especially those of us who are in them. It's always fun to see. It's always funny to see the little guest appearances you throw in. Those are fun. But yeah, your icons are fantastic, and these I can't wait to see the quest animations. These are going to be great. Are they? You said they're just going smoother than you expected, record time. Do you need anything from anybody, or are you good to go? Do you need any like character design images or anything like that?
No, it's good. It's all good. I spoke with Cyrek before we started streaming, and so he sent me the pictures of what was it, Clark and Arlen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got the reference photos, and it's all good.
Sweet.
We even talked because the first icon I just had Vault Boy just looking at this like ray of this what do you call it?
It looks like he's looking at the Ron right now on your stream.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play it here.
Okay.
So we realized that we need to put in Clark there.
Ah, that's awesome. As he pops out last second, I like that. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Fantastic.
Yeah, and that's also the fun thing with Animate. I can make it more expressive because I don't have to, worry about so many more expressions and all that means more frames that I need to port and all that. No, I can just fix it in this one program, so they are all a lot more expressive.
Right, you have more. You don't have to worry about stress in future you about like, oh, if I add more frames here, it's going to be so much more work later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you found it then.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, just want to check in, make sure everything's going smooth. See if you need anything. Keep me posted if you need any more info, or if you got any of them that you want me to plug in. I can add them to the merge and toss them over to the others when you're ready.
Yep. Oh wait, where do I put the files?
Oh, I will send you a link to the folder. You may have to request access to it. I tried to give everybody access to that I had an email address handy for, but my contact list of email addresses is not always up to date. So, but I will send you a link to where everybody's putting stuff.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right, good chatting with you. We're gonna continue this train going, and we'll check in with everybody.
Yep. Good luck.
Thanks. You too. All right, who is next on our charity stream here? All those animations look so good. Do you guys see the crab? Are you guys watching? There's a crab in the next one. It's fantastic. All right, let's see. Oh, I think Veda is up next. If she's there, let's listen in. Can't tell when I look at the streams necessarily because they are. Oh, yep, I see something happening. Sometimes when it's the CK, you don't know if anybody's actually there because the CK just looks like paint drying sometimes. All right, let's DMR, see how she's going. All right, let me send you guys the link of who we're going to chat with next. So we're going to try and talk to Veda, who is working on some of our the smaller levels that we need for some scenes. I think Foxel's still going too. And then it looks like, I think the other two people we have queued up that haven't started yet are Nero and Justwania, who are both starting later on today. And then Jazz, if I can get a hold of him. I don't know what's going on. I haven't heard from him. Oh yeah, he's going again. I can see his stuff going now. So we'll definitely check in with him as well. Give him a minute to react. All right, so next up, so we're going to talk to these folks, and then we will get on to... I'm trying to think of the time. So Rick said it was 9 o'clock his time. He's going to be doing the last recording, which should be really quick, which I think would be 3 o'clock. So we should have time to start working on some of our companion conditioning, which would be good to get that done. Oh, Amris, you found me on Twitch now. Awesome. Rarely do I stream on Twitch anymore, mostly because I have bandwidth issues here, where it just if I try and dual stream, it does not necessarily keep up. We're trying it again today, though, and I've seen a few hiccups, but nothing too crazy. All right, right, we will. Looks like she's probably just not paying attention to Discord, and that's all right. We're gonna go ahead and give a ping over to Jacob McNatt, Mr. Jazz Hands, as he goes on Discord, and see if he is up for popping into Charity Lab to chat with us for a bit. I'm so glad I decided to do the music in the background. It helps me not be so subconscious about the silences. All right, so I'm gonna point you guys to his stream in just a moment here. I'm sure most of you guys are already watching him, but here you go. Here is Jacob's stream right now. He is making music live. All right, that's our second 32 ounces of ice gone. Time to crack into coffee number 3. I might need to slow it down here. It's only one. I still have to go. I'm planning on going for, let's see, I started at 7 a.m. my time. I was planning on going until 11 p.m. or midnight my time. So I was going to do, what is that? How many hours is that? That's a lot of hours. Maybe I got overzealous, but we're going for it. We're trying for it. I want to make it until the first European folks wake back up again. That's my goal. And then I'll take a quick power nap and then get back up and finish the day. We're going long. A lot to do. Limited little time to do it. All right, we might be cutting our check-in time short here if I don't hear back from either of these guys in a moment. I'm going to just type into his chat since it's easy to do on YouTube. Oh, you guys are on it. I don't know how much of a delay there is in this. All right, let's see if he's. I think he has access to the channel. He got my message. So, hey, there he is.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can. How's it going, man?
Man, look, nerve-wracking. The first 15 minutes was the scariest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, streaming your process, right? It's
Ooh. Oh man, it was ugly. The first hour and a half, though, fortunately, it was me and like a guy from high school that's a really close friend. So he kind of took the edge off. But yeah, I got the nerves out in that first hour, I think.
Nice. Are you getting a flow going then?
Oh yeah, I think we're finally coming along with something nice. At the moment, we're working on the call music, the stuff that sort of kicks off the whole quest and all that. And
nice.
Everyone seems to be into it. It's got this sort of call and response. We're using a lot of theremin, a lot of like really spooky sort of that 50s alien synthy vibe kind of sound.
Nice. Yeah, you imagine it from an old radio play or something.
Absolutely. And then we did the Sting this morning. I think most people started popping in right around the time I finished that, and that was where it sort of leans more into the Fallout sort of orchestration, the big brass, and they saw me sort of detune some brass to get sort of that industrial sound, that kind of thing. So
this is one of the I love chatting about music with you because I think we're on the same wavelength about trying to like blend it in with the base game, and like you still you need something different so that it, you don't just want it to disappear, but it needs to like live alongside the rest of the tone of the game that you're building in.
100%. That's what I was telling people this morning. The idea, and I sent this to Sirik yesterday, was if I'm something otherworldly and trying to speak or even lure something of that world, then I'm going to try to mimic something that it does, and in this case, for the music that sort of kicks off the quest, it's supposed to mimic human music, but it's not doing it quite right. So,
Yeah.
so it's been fun to sort of play with that. There's a little bit of dissonance, but everybody seems to be enjoying it. So
Nice. That's awesome. I sent over. I just posted your link in my chats, and there's quite a few people who are like multi-streaming a whole bunch of us at once, which has got to be very odd to hear all these voices, but folks are committed, so I appreciate it. They're getting so much support.
man, I can't imagine. Like my brain is having a hard time watching my second monitor just to keep up with the chat. Like I'm telling you, I don't know how people do this. It's fun. It's really addictive. But I'm like, oh man, I forget I'm actually live right now.
Yeah. Well, that's usually what I have to do is I'm about to ignore chat for a while. I'll come back to you. So like now everybody knows, like my moderators like periodically will just ping everybody with a reminder. KG will fall behind. If you want his attention, make sure you do an @kinggath, and then I just go back and look for the where people tagged my name, because otherwise it can get tough to actually get work done while paying attention to the real-time pings. So
I've had some good conversations in my chat. A lot of band nerds, high school band nerds in there, I think. So we all had a lot of common ground.
we're all jamming out to your soundtracks right now on my channel, because I get subconscious about the silence when I'm streaming. So I feel the need to fill the void, and so now I've just I keep looping back and forth between the Watchtower soundtrack and the Bard soundtrack.
Oh, that's awesome.
And that lets me focus on working. Like, hey, you guys can just jam out for a few minutes while I figure this out. So
that's whenever I need a minute, I just kind of start playing, and then usually that works out. Any okay, I think I figured out the next thing I can say.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's I'm hearing nothing but praise in my chat about you. Both from
awesome.
People loving Bards and Watchtower. Watchtower really connected with folks, I think, with the soundtrack, because you just, some of those moments are so enhanced by the music you added.
Appreciate it, I really do. We were talking earlier about how the music sort of has to be I try to approach it as a character, and and I think Derek would say he does that probably with his writing and stuff as well. And I feel like you have to merge. Somebody who was it? Raven in my chat said it's sort of like a cast situation, and if the music isn't vibing well with the cast, then it just won't work. So I mean, it's definitely like a group effort thing.
Yeah,
I'm just glad it landed.
Yeah, we saw it in almost in real time when you guys were when you and Pontus were putting the trailer together of going back and forth on stuff to tighten it up, and man, that's that track still is one of my favorite, even though it's not in the game. It's just it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, it's one of those things that pushed me. I think it was 30. I mean, it was close to 25, I think, iterations on that one, and it pushed me because I saw what he wanted to do, and I think he saw what I could do, and it was just a great sort of collaboration back and forth. It's one of my favorite things I've worked on too,
nice.
For sure.
Hopefully, we'll get to do that again soon. I know we've got a top secret project in the works. Maybe we'll get to bust that out again soon. But for now.
For sure.
We got to raise some money for charity, so I'm going to let you go and get back to your music making, because I think this is your fun day, and then tomorrow's going to be the work day where it's
tomorrow's going to be crazy.
It's time to cut some audio. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Back to the theremin then.
Right on. All right. Good luck.
All right. Thanks. You too.
All right. So I think, let me check I have some more DMs here. Okay. Sag's still going on his stuff. So I'm going to turn up the music and leave you guys with just the music for just a few minutes. I really have to use the restroom. I have failed to do that for the last 7 hours, and I think that was maybe a mistake. I should have done it while Sir Rick and Will had my channel, but we're going to go ahead and take care of that now, so that we don't find out what happens if you go for 15 hours without it. So let me turn up the music here. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. And we got some water now, too, for your, just realized it's probably also not healthy to chug 3 giant coffees and no water in the middle. Alright, let's get this volume a little bit lower. Actually, and I think we're going to switch back to bards for a little bit. A little chill music here. Let's see. Hopefully by the time next year we'll have several more soundtracks out there. Let's see if it's... There it goes. It's playing. I was like, is it giving me the nonsense error about unable to stream this? Alright, let's shrink that down. Bring back up chat. Not the sleepy music. I gotta change it up. I can't just have the same music playing all the time. It's just gonna be a little subtle in the background here. Alright, let's... I'm gonna start getting prepped to package up stuff. I need to get the scripts ready. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we got these merged in. And we're going to do BBB. Okay, let's see. So now we need our scripts, which should all be in... Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. That's why. There we go. How many of you guys have been with us since the start of the stream? Oops, let's type that correctly. Source. What I am doing now is preparing to make... I'm trying to make it easy for people to copy these over to their computers without having to rebuild this file structure manually. So if I rebuild it once, I can then just copy paste it each time. Normally we would use like GitHub for this, but did not have time to rig up a Git repo, and more importantly, it's that the non-programmers don't use it, so it would just been kind of a hassle for them to have to learn that. Like we had a problem with not everybody uses version control, so people who don't have a team was kind of a pain for them. So we've got a workflow that, for the most part, folks don't need to have it. It's just nice to have. Bulky and Omnis, you guys have been going from the beginning. Awesome. It'll be curious to see how many people outlast me. Like, I will eventually crash. I'm gonna go as long as I can, but eventually I will just be useless. But I also am getting small breaks in. Like, I snuck in about a half-hour break when Sir Rick and Will were recording so that I could get some food, because I was running on empty. And then if I get Cynical and Sir Rick on here, I'll sneak away for a dinner break as well. Because eating nothing but these packaged bars and stuff is gonna kill me. Although, oh my god, I've become obsessed with this new snack. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some right now. All right, how many of you guys? I'm sure all of you are at this point. It's pretty popular. Have you guys watched Hot Ones, the YouTube interview show where they like make everybody eat hot wings? They have their own brand of hot sauces, and there is one called Los Calientes. It's like a medium hot. It's not too spicy. But they have a snack pack. It is, what's in here? Peanuts, pretzels, sesame sticks, toasted corn, cashews. And it is seasoned with like a powdered version of that hot sauce. It is amazing. It's a green chili sweet fruit. Hot Ones by Snack Club. Oh my god, I could eat this stuff I could just live on this. Like, this stuff is so freaking good. This is like whatever. I don't know, just the combination of flavors is just my jam. Yeah, cannot get enough of this stuff. Hard to find though. I had to order it from some. They sold it at my local grocery store for a while, and then I had to start ordering it from like this food service company that probably sells to convenience stores. So I have to buy it in massive bulk. Kaneki missed the first 3 hours. That's right. That was mostly just me trying to figure out what I was doing. I think all the people doing the exciting stuff probably found their rhythm too in that first couple hours. Oh yeah, these soundtracks, Liren, are on Spotify. I can link them to you in just a moment here, because that is what we are listening to them on. So I'm gonna just let's send you to the artist's page. He has soundtracks set up for each of them. This is Jacob McNatt, who does all of our music. Oh yeah, I'm Amber. You came in a little bit later. Because I missed the first hour and little because I have social life outside of this too, sadly. So what time, well, I don't know what time zone you're in, so. My social life does not start before 5 a.m. No, my family actually went out of town for the weekend because they knew that they've learned that I am just completely unavailable for this weekend. Hey, Preston, thanks for making Watchtower Starfield seem like such a huge hole in the game, not being able to have a fleet with your spare ships. Well, we weren't the first ones to do it, but I think we were the first ones to do it, like, flashy. Yeah, I was drunk for the first 3 hours. No, my days of morning alcohol are long behind me. In fact, it's as rare as for me now. Drinking is like it's like I do it for like charity events now. Like if I get if like we're gonna raise money for a cause out at some place and they're hosting at a bar, it's like, yeah, that'll help me open the wall a little bit more and have a conversation with a lot of strangers. Sag, I don't know if you're listening, but how are you? You think you're? How many minutes do you think you need? I'm actually in DM him on Twitch because I'm holding off from working on my stuff for now. I just want to get his merged in if necessary. Although more importantly, I gotta send stuff over to Adelino.
Hello.
Hi there.
How's it going? I just saw your message. I'm sorry.
We got two Sags in here too. Hey, Sag, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Sag.
Oh, good. Hey, how's it going? Oh, let me mute the stream.
Oh, you gotta get the echo.
Yep. I'm going pretty good. I'm literally got 2 more aliases to fill, and then I need to give 2 people some AI, and then I'm going to deliver it to you. So 15-20 minutes tops.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Thomas was waiting for me to send him something, but I was trying to hold off until I got
Yeah, same. So yeah, but I was trying to get to the point where 2 is completely, in your hands for a bit, and then once it goes back in, we need to move over some aliases, and then I'm gonna go get some food, and then when I come back, I'm gonna enter the dialogue for 4, which is the section for going deal with the vanilla UFO stuff. So that's the stuff where we're gonna enter it, but it's the more difficult stuff that we'll probably tackle tomorrow, but at least we'll have all the dialogue entered, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so we can cut up the sounds and everything. Okay, cool.
So that's fun.
All right, then I will hang tight and wait for your merge, and then I'll get that in the next build.
Cool.
Veda, how's your stream going? I was checking in with everybody and to see
it's fine.
It's going good. You're able to get the level stuff in you need.
Yep, I am working on Arlen's house now for a moment. I started with the bunker earlier today, so that's going really well, and like it's cluttered, and I can add more details to it soon. But I just made like a little bedroom area for Arlen, and then the main part of the house is still very open.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it should be
Things
nice
are going
and clear
good.
for setting up that little scene.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. I got a little wall here for the bedroom, and then the rest of it is pretty open. So
nice.
Did you want me to put like a kitchen in there, or like
totally up to you? It's mostly just like
just
we just
put
needed
things in the
that
middle.
opening. Yeah, it was mostly just like wanted that open space at the beginning so that we can have the scene play out without it feeling too cramped. Because you know how the Fallout 4 cam gets with like the camera inside the player's head if there's no room.
Yeah. And then you see their creepy looking teeth.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, I figured it's an old house. It should have probably a ruined kitchen. But I'm not going to add a whole ton of other stuff so that you can have room to...
whatever you feel like makes the space feel realistic, right? Or like
okay,
believably filled. Other than again, it's going to have a very oddly empty opening room, but that's for gameplay's sake.
But you need it, so yeah, I'll do that like that. So yeah.
All right,
and I found the crazy people things to go on the wall, and I started putting little strings between them, but I'm gonna have to finish that if I can, because getting the strings to line up with the little tiny thumbtack things.
Yeah.
That's real fun, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, working at
but
that tiny
we have some coat hangers hanging from a string of lights, and I'm putting coat hangers in other places in Clark's house. So that'll be fun.
Do we have a red string thing, or are you using the wires for that? Like, what are you using for that?
I'm using the Halloween string. There are Halloween strings that are 3 different sizes.
Nice.
And I think they're orange. But yeah, so
it's the wasteland. You use what you got. You can't,
exactly.
You can't be picky about red strings, white strings, orange strings. That's awesome. Yeah, the classic board full of thumbtacks.
This went to that.
Yeah.
And this guy went over there. I wish there were more like pictures of aliens, but I gotta do what I gotta do with what I got.
We'll see what time we have left tomorrow. Maybe we can get somebody to whip up some assets.
I stuck a little picture of the Silver Shroud in there as a kind of a.
He's connected. He's part of this. Yeah.
Yeah, because Wes was him too. So it's
true.
all a conspiracy.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe we'll be able to stick in pictures of some of our other characters in there. Put Crunch in there or something.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So we'll see what we can pull off tomorrow with extra time, because those are the little tasks I could probably tackle. Just grab some screenshots, make some picture textures for you.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Right on. We'll see what we got time for tomorrow.
Cool.
All right, for now, I'm gonna finish checking in with everybody, and then I gotta get back to work. So, good luck on the rest. Let me know if you need anything.
I just took a lunch break a little while ago, so you're
recharged.
Back on it. Yeah. Well, not really, but
I'm about to check in with.
Take a nap.
I'm about to check in with Foxel and see if he's melted. As I hear
it's over. I think he's okay.
He said it's over 100 there. So. Oof.
Oh yeah. I don't envy that at all.
No, thank you.
Without the air conditioning thing,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it's 100 degrees and 70 inside, I don't care. But turns out we're the only country, one of the few countries that just buries ourselves in air conditioning all the time, everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck. We'll check in with you either tonight or if you crash before me, then tomorrow.
Yeah, I might crash before you. I definitely.
I'm trying to go really long. Oh, it looks like Foxwell's offline now. Yeah, I'm trying to go as long as I can.
Oh, he might be taking another break. He took a break before me earlier, so.
I mean, yeah, if it's that hot inside, I don't blame him at all. I would be.
Oh, is he having stream problems? I know his stream has been stopping, and he's been having to restart it, but I don't know.
I don't know. I know he was asking me earlier about one of the other guys that you guys work with had a little prop for Mr. Handy he wanted to put in, and then I didn't follow up with him yet, so I was going to do that too. But
he's taking 30-minute break. That's what he just said.
Got it. All right,
well, no, that was more than 30 minutes ago. I guess he just hasn't looked at the clock.
30 minutes turns into an hour accidentally. No problem. I get
yeah.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do too. All right. Well, I'll keep on trucking.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so we've got our scripts directory set up, and then we're going to end up with... Wait, did I close that? No, I didn't. Okay, and then we're going to end up with our ESM copy in there as well, but we got to wait until we get the second thing merged. I guess I could merge in my stuff, but there's really no value to that yet. Let's see here. All right, let me bring up the script and make sure that I have not missed anything. Well, the first thing I'm missing is I'm not finding, where can I put the script? Hard to make a companion without a script. Because I will not be writing it. If I lost the script, if I lose the script, then you guys get to write it. We'll just have you guys just spam chat with ideas for lines. No, we can't do that. We already recorded it. I gotta find it. Where the heck did I put it? I thought it was in Firefox, but I'm not seeing it now. All right, we'll just open it again. Oh, here it is. It is. It was right behind. Let's open it in a second one. Oh, there we go. It was stuck behind Spotify. Okay, so we're doing additional dialogue here. Okay, so one of the things what I'm going to want to do here, and I'll just go ahead and open it up, is open up the Shady Motives plugin, because we used Cabbage as a reference point for this, so I should be able to just copy paste the well, I can't copy paste because I have to open it in two different plugins, but I should be able to like look at his conditioning on his dialogue to speed up my implementation of this one. I don't have to reinvent the wheel for this stuff. Okay, let's see. Shady Motives. I have not opened this up in the CK in a minute. My apologies to anyone who has submitted bug reports of late. Wait, is this even the right version? I thought we were on a higher version than that. I might have the wrong version installed on this. Let's go check. Nexus mods. What version are we up to with Shady Motives? We are on 1.04. So it could be, let's double check. It might be that it's just the version here is not correct in the summary, or it could be I have the wrong file. All right, let's see. Let's switch to by name, MFC 2024, August 6th. Let's see what's in the other directory. Data. What we want by name, MFC 2024, Shady Motives, October it looks like. So let's see, what's the file size on this? 868, 68. Okay, so the file size is the same. Why did I update it in October? Let's look at it in Xedit. I don't want to accidentally upload the wrong build in the future. Because usually I get into cycles where I'm like working on a certain type of thing. So likely over the next few weeks, I'll be working heavily on Fallout 4 related things. So you guys are going to see an SS2 patch. You're going to see me work more on the mod that Erica and I have been working on of the companion icons. And probably will end up putting out a patch for anything I can fix. I see there's 8 bug reports on Shady Motives, so if there's anything that I can figure out how to fix, I will do so. Okay, this is 1.04, so this has got to be correct. So we're going to just copy this one over into our other data folder. We'll just assume that this is correct and that this one is wrong, which means it's probably wrong in my merging folder as well. All right, so now we can load up that guy. Okay, there we go. Now it's 1.04. Beautiful. Nero's online. Fantastic. Well, I won't bug him to check in with him right away, but I will post his channel for everybody to see. So, let's see. Nero is going to be here. and he's going to be making the armor for the mod. So you guys go check him out. He got a late start, so he's going to need some... although maybe that means he'll go late, too. Maybe he'll be the last one carrying the torch here. Oh, it looks like he's got the vanilla alien suit opened up, and he's tinkering with it. So maybe you guys are going to get a proper human-fitted version of the alien suit. That'd be cool, because we have our janky version that we made with Outfit Studio in for Franklin. Yeah, still haven't figured out why Jazz's icon just refuses to update on there. Everybody else's is working. I can see Nero's is working. Very odd. Maybe I'll figure that out between charity years. I can go dig into the code that runs our simsettlements.com/charity site. Alright, well, we're waiting for the CK to load. I'm going to look and see what else has Jacob got going on his channel here. Alright, so he has got an album that he made, and this is one of the things that we discovered him from. We're going to listen to some of his other music and see how that feels, and if he copyright strikes me, we'll fight it out off stream. Okay, we're going to check out an album he has up called Echoes of Elysium. Okay, CK being extra slow on the old shady motives. Hey, there it goes. Okay, let's find Cabbage's quest. Oh yeah, I bet we didn't even know it was called, when we entered it, we didn't know it was called Cabbage yet, so. Oh, it's with one B. What? Is that how we have his name spelled? I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's take a look at some of this dialogue and see what we did for... Okay, yeah, cool. We've got simple conditions in here we can steal. Oh, that's right. We have the maximum crabs only gets shouted when they're wearing the power crab item. So we'll have to do the same for... I'll have to do the same for... Arlen as an Easter egg. So if you think to equip Arlen with the maximum crabs, then he'll yell that out. That'll be pretty fun. Adelino has 20 aliens firing in Diamond City. Ah, that's amazing.
Maximum crabs!
Okay, let's check out, how did I set up his scenes? So, oh, we actually did doctor scenes for I guess that makes sense. He's Dr. Cabbage. You better have doctors. I think we can get away without doctor scenes for Arlen. We forgot to write those, but that's okay. I think I know Will said he'd be happy to re-record more, but I think you guys will forgive us if we don't have a doctor scene for him. Would have been awkward for a doctor character to not be able to be a doctor at a settlement. All right, we got our pickup scene, dismiss scene, barter scene. Okay, yeah, we already have those set up for Arlen. Some of the, I think it was under here, yeah, player dialogue. Okay, here we go. These are these events I was looking for. I actually need to addend the script to be able to support these two. It'd be really nice if we could. Okay, alright, so these seem pretty simple to set up. I have not done so since last year. This is the only time I've ever used this system here. Was when we did it for Cabbage. I don't even remember if I was the one who set this up or not. I think I was, but hard to remember it all. Alright, well, while we're waiting for a second, I can actually start working on this. There's no reason I can't be working on my own plugin. So we could wait for one more CK to load. So I know you guys you probably haven't heard the dog in a while. Can you guys hear the hammering and stuff that's going on outside, or is that my mic not picking that up? I'm sure you can hear my crunching though, because this snack is very loud. Foxel, how's it going? I see you snuck in the chat.
Yeah, Veta told me, like, hey, I was searching for the yeah, I was on a break.
Are you melting?
Yeah, which is why to make a break.
Yeah, understand. How's the dungeon going? Are you back to streaming again, or are you just coming off a break and you haven't started your stream up again?
We'll probably stream again soon, just to make a bit of checkup. So yeah, I did one of the cell for the dungeon.
Sure.
Yeah, so we'll then do a second one. Normally Vanya should be around in 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, so we'll have time to show him the different files, and the idea will be to duplicate it to make different cells.
Yeah.
And I see what's done tomorrow, I think. But yeah, I did feeling a bit better, so I might push a bit more. I did add several. Well, I just realized that I'm talking about stuff, but you can see it because I'm not streaming.
right. Yeah. What I've been doing is pointing while I'm talking to somebody. Point the audience to your channel, but they can catch you on later. The other thing on my list to talk to you about, you had mentioned that you had somebody else who didn't want to stream, but they had something they wanted to offer. And you wanted, and I can add them to the server or whatever. I don't think that they're on the. At least I don't see them on the Sim Settlement server.
No, they're not. But I don't have the invite, so.
All right, I'll DM you an invite that you can share with them, and then we can add them to that if they want. If that makes it easier for them, and then we can get them in if they want to share whatever they're working on.
Yeah, they will not stream, but yeah, okay. So I'll give you the invite. Just tell him to.
Yeah, click on that, and then I can add him to. Once he's on there, let me know, and I'll add him to the charity group, and then he'll be able to see our little channel, and he can post whatever he's working on, and one of us will get it incorporated.
Yeah, I told him the information about how to structure the files because he was. Well, since he was starting to restructure the whole file with the different folders, so not only the set piece of the weapon, but the whole robot as well.
Yeah, there is a very strong chance that I take this idea and borrow it and make a crab hand for Mr. Handy as well.
Yep, that's because definitely was thinking about okay, if you have the asset, just tell me the address then, because I suppose you will merge it, because I thought about putting a crab hand into one of the on the VAT of the aliens, you know.
Yeah, Let me find the it should be in the what do we call it? The design document for the weekend. I believe I put the link in there, but I will DM it to you as well, where you can upload the files and you should have access. Excuse me, hiccups now. Let me see. Where did I just sent it to somebody else.
Design documents. Yeah, because we have several.
Here, this is the merge submission folder. It is underneath. Nobody can see what I'm talking about. All you guys see is the CK blank, but I am DMing things to Foxel in Discord. But this folder that I just sent you is what I've labeled as the merge submission folder. People can just upload whatever they want me to merge in.
Cool.
So just let me know when you do, because I'm not actively monitoring the folder. I just go in there when somebody tells me that they uploaded something for me.
All right, cool. Yeah, Ultimate just told me that he got into the Discord, so yeah.
Oh, cool. Then yeah, I can add him in. Let's see here.
Yeah.
All right, that's the username. It's Captain Ultima, right?
Yeah, we have several captains.
Exactly.
Yeah, so tell Captain. Yeah, which one?
Yeah. I'm guessing if he just joined the server, he will not have a color yet, right? He won't have any roles, so I gotta go down to the gray section.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find him. It's when I'm streaming, it's very hard to see everybody because Discord will hide. It goes into streamer mode and hides everybody's identities. I think I found him though.
Yeah. He just told me he accepted the rules, so yeah.
All right, and I just tagged him with charity stream, so he should see the charity channels now.
Yep.
Cool.
Does he wait? Verify. Not said yet. No, not exactly sure. I don't see him in the charity channel.
Did I give it to...
Oh, no, it's good. My bad.
Did I give it to the wrong captain? There's so many captains. Yeah, he's in there. I see him.
Yeah, tagging him as well. Yeah.
Well, good luck with the heat. So you'll be online shortly. So if folks want to come check out what you're doing, they can see you on your channel that's on the charity site.
Yeah, I'm about to launch again without the intro and the rest. All right.
Very cool.
Starting streaming again.
Is everything going smooth? Is it going well?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. I mean, the first one is good. Yeah.
Cool. I'm excited to see what you got.
I did some. I might have to change the picture. Let me just pass on stream and skip the intro. I don't know if you see my.
Oh, you're going on right now. All right, let me bring it up.
Oh yeah. I was basically putting a.
Oh, excuse me.
Timer for this hour. Oh yeah.
Here we go. We're gonna post a link for everybody else to see who I'm talking to. Oh, I got an ad. I'm gonna have to sign up for Twitch temporarily for tonight because I was gonna throw on somebody else's channel on mine, and once I go to bed.
The turbo. Yeah, you will have to do sadly. It's frustrating sometimes because when you are doing a common stream with someone, which you can do with Twitch, like a shared chat and shared audio, etc.
Yeah.
You still get the ads of the other person. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, that's hilarious. The system's not quite thought out well.
Used to be different.
Yeah, well, they're desperately trying to make a profit on that platform, from what I understand.
Yeah, but you mostly on YouTube. All right. Yeah. Okay, so that's the second level.
Oh.
It's not why you enter, but
yeah. I was like, you're under attack immediately. Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, that's the second place. I will have maybe adding walls so that you don't get shot immediately. It's wait, where's my weapon? You're also level 1, so
you just gotta punch those robots.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not. Yeah, I'm cheating, I know, but yeah.
Fair.
So you have a little battle. I would probably add the sentry bot in the platform. It's the server room. It's not finished. I would probably add a few more rows and some humans head.
Yeah.
Also, you have this brain that exists in the base game, but well, never used.
Oh, cool! Big giant brains in a jar.
Yeah, and not only that, with implants.
Oh wow!
Which is just perfect for what we do. So you have this little room here with the little guy just typing like crazy.
Yeah, I love that. Those little guys from Automatron. Those are great.
Yeah, I need to trash a bit more the place. It's too clean and yeah. So also, this is the hangar. You see our little docked spaceship.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
I reused the institute.
I think you can get away without necessarily like trash, like dirt piles. I think, but yeah, just a little more clutter to fill it out because this is going to be an alien ship, so it could be a little cleaner. It's not.
Yeah, it's not easy to get the alien type because it's.
Yeah, well, we're working with the base kit. That's what we got. So this is this is why we try to cover our butts with when you talk to the leader in the quest of like he talks about that they are just salvaging parts that they can find to make their ship work.
Yeah,
but that's
so if you recognize,
yeah, I don't recognize some of these assets, but they look very cool. They look very alien.
Yeah, and that's the door like some kind of force field, but actually that's just a Commonwealth map. But yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just so you get the idea that the ship is big,
Yeah. No, that's a clever idea. It's looking good. Oh, I like that ceiling up there too. Yeah, you got some very cool looking bits in here.
Yeah, I need to obscure the ceiling a bit because it's a bit obvious that it's flat.
Right.
But yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, good luck with the next phase of your streaming. I hope you're not too hot, and we'll check in again later. I think. How long are you going to go to? Like, it's probably 8 or 9 o'clock over there right now.
It's 9 o'clock. I will probably go 2 o'clock. I'll see if we do the transmission of files online or offline. We'll have to see with Vanya when he's there. But yeah.
Sure.
But I will try to get early, like I said, like 8 o'clock in my time zone. So 2 a.m. East Coast. So 1 a.m. for you, I guess.
Got it. You'll get started around the time I'm going to bed, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Cool. Then there'll be people available to watch during the entire 40 hours. That's what I was hoping for. Cool. All right, then I will let you focus on your stuff. I'm gonna get back to mine, and I'll probably check in this evening if you're still awake, and we'll see how you're doing.
All right.
Cool. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, now I get to remember how to set this stuff up because I have not done it in a minute. So it looks like I just select the right one from here. So we need AOT Gen Clean. AOT Gen Clean. All right. And then I actually should look in messy. Here we go. And then we'll make a new info group. Oh, and actually we shouldn't need to because